Good Saturday evening, YouTube modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful week and a good start to their weekend. Buzz through the chat real quick. First, what's up, Snappy Pappy? Hey, Britta. Pork Chop. Hey, Pork Chop, you backstage. I'll get you in just a minute. JC Bricks, how you doing, buddy? Excuse me, I'm still working on this freaking cold, y'all. Terry 2, good evening. Blue Ridge, hey, Gary. Jet, hey, Jet. I see, I do believe that I've seen you in here before. Let me make sure that I've got you subbed. Yes, okay. Jet, you like pancakes? Yeah, that's what I had pancakes for dinner. Hey, Mike Herlin. Hey, Dale. Bill Drat. Hey, good evening, Bill Drat. Nice to see you in the chat. Jamie G, I got something for you, brother. I'm going to have to I'll show it to you in a minute. I got something I need to say real quick. Most of y'all that are in here pretty much, y'all watch my videos. You hang out in here every weekend with me. Hey, Paul, across the pond. I just want to say in that video that individual and I had a very cordial, long conversation. That being said, for anybody that comes in here or is in my chat, if he comes in and says hello, you're going to be cordial, number one. And number two, if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. I've discussed this many times in my lives, especially at the beginning. We ain't doing no drama here. So with that being said, hey, Michael, welcome in. Let's get Mr. Pork Chop in here. Dominique from the Netherlands.
Hello. Look at that thing today.
Look at that mug right there.
That thing looks big today.
One more thing. My Aussies, land down under people, not in the chat yet, but All Price is working on a bulk purchase for you guys to distribute them out. I'm sure if you're in the land down under, you should know who Paul is. Let me see if I can find his YouTube channel real quick. Let's see. Right, here he is. Hopefully he's got an email. No. I need to find some contact information for him. Hopefully he will be in the chat. He can email me at some point in time. Hey, Mark. And hey, Joe. So hopefully we can get you guys in Aussie, my Aussie friends, to get with him. I know bulk purchase is much cheaper than individual purchase, so maybe all a dollar or two in Australian bucks. All right, I'm gonna be right back. You
Do you move? Hey, we've heard that before. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with my it ain't going through my truck. It ain't Bluetooth for some reason in my truck. I don't know. Maybe it's StreamYard.
So, real quick, y'all hear and see this month?
I wonder. Anyhow. What, Pork Chop?
Can you hear me and see me just fine?
You're buffering.
Who's buffering? Me or Josh?
Josh.
Dang, I figured it'd be me buffering.
What about now?
First,
All right.
nice to meet you all.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Chuckster, Jamie G.
I'm trying to figure something out here. What about now?
Ooh!
Oh my, that is a nice kid.
All right, Jamie G.
Hey.
I am going to get this hopefully in the mail for you here, and the first half of the week. It says it's a new kit, but I'm fixing to open it and look and make sure it is wrapped in plastic, but it says it's got a collector's card. I'm going to look in it right here and make sure that this is truly what it says it is before I send it to you.
You don't hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can hear
We
you.
could hear you a second ago, but your screen was freezing.
My screen?
Yeah, your screen was buffering. It didn't change we could hear you, but your video was freezing.
What about now? Now though?
Yeah, the video's buffering. You know how a buffered video looks, where you look kind of fuzzy? That's kind of what you look like. Definitely not as clear as it normally is.
That's kind of how I look when I wake up in the morning.
Wake up in the morning? Yeah.
Fuzzy. Oh, wait a minute. That was back during my drinking days. Never mind.
What is the time difference with? It is here midnight here in the Netherlands.
It's midnight there. We're three of us are on the East Coast of the U.S.
Okay.
It's 10 after 6 right now.
10 after 6. Okay, there's the 6-hour time difference.
And I'm gonna take a line from the old Eagle song. Riding down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7. Never mind. I don't even need to go there. I ain't even got. So I don't even know 7 women right now.
This does appear to be brand new, sealed.
Brian, you probably just got a copyright.
So this looks like a good kit, James. I'll get this off to you in the mail for first half of the week. Of course, you know it's my shop starts a month to get there. So what's up, Terry? Too.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. What's up, Terry, brother?
How's everybody doing today? Hey, Fred, you coming back from Hobby Town with a truckload of 67 spales, right?
Hey, Terry, I will tell you this. I am coming home from a show and was given a 69 Chevelle.
Wow.
Yeah.
About that.
There's a piece of glass missing right here.
No, ain't been to Hobby Town. I've been in Anniston, Alabama all day today.
I hear you went to the bottom.
Yep, we're at the Phantom Flashers, downtown Anniston.
Hey, Zen.
It must be yard because
Grab back. I'm gonna go get some.
everybody kind of
last clear
Went
part.
to buffering all at once. Still doing it.
Well, I'm rolling down
I think it's
I-20.
StreamYard.
Maybe StreamYard. It could be. Yeah.
It's StreamYard because it had me buffering for a minute, and then Brian and Pork Chop and Dominic and you all went out and then came back. And I was still here, so it's got to be StreamYard.
Probably it. Yeah. I figured it was me because I'm still 36. I'm still 30 minutes from the house. So, but I can't believe I'm getting a good signal though. That's actually strange for me. Anywho, but had a good turnout at the show today. Got to hang out with Andrew and Lewis at Project O. Got to hang out with Fat Man Don Piggott from Fat Man's Collections. Let's see what else. Who else was there? Monty Davis. Monty Davis was there. Tim Kalankowitz, Tim Customs. He was there. So had a good time today. Brought home a little hardware. The old 32 Ford old Tom Rambler 69 appreciation bill. It brought home a goal. And the one that I finished, the commission build I finished last night, first time I've showed it, which really I had to ask the guy that I'm building it for if I could carry it to a couple of shows. He said fine. Anyhow, I finished the build last night. Polished, well, there ain't really no polishing to these, thank God. And set it on the table today, and it got a silver. So did pretty good today. I had a good time.
That's cool.
Got to see Bama. Got to see Michael from Bama Scale Models. He was there as well. So
Cool.
We got trade shop cards as well. Great to see him too.
Jamie. So there was one clear part off the sprue. I'm putting it in the sandwich bag by itself. And just to make sure that the clear parts don't get damaged, I'm putting them in the bag too. But I am putting this one clear part into the bag with the other clear parts. Hopefully keep everything getting scratched up. Real quick, Paul Price, good evening, sir. I started my live. I mentioned that you are working on a bulk purchase order from STS for the KMA decals. If anything, absolutely anything you need me to do, if you want me to add your email in the description of this video so people can reach out to you from down under, send me an email. My email is in the description of this video. I'll do anything I can possible to help you out.
And I myself, as a co-host of this group build, I know if y'all can't hear me, but Brian can probably piggyback off of it. We really appreciate everybody that's jumping in on this group build, both ours as well as in conjunction with the one that Joey at One Arm Modeler is doing. Everybody, we thank you, especially for getting the decals from STS. They're phenomenal. I can't speak higher about STS decals in what me and Brian's been working on with them in realm of these decals, as well as just personal decals that they've done for me on some of my builds. So if y'all need custom decal work, go over to STS Decals. We're not sponsored by them by no means. We don't get freebies by them or anything, but get by there and give Terry and Patrice Borchers, they're the owners of STS Decals. Reach out to them, man. They've got some great products, and I'm gonna take some photos of this build that I just did with some of their decals, and I'm gonna send it to them. Let them put that on their website, and just to show the proof in the pudding that they got great stuff. So anyhow, but y'all make sure you get out there and get you some of the KMA decals and to support the Terry, our friend Terry over at Senior Hobby Barns Group Build, and let's see some more in builds on the table, guys. It's really looking good. I know Brian and I have been tagged on a lot of them, so y'all keep it up.
I'm gonna have to do a video on that too, because some of the tagging is not working. Some of it is. So I'm gonna have to do a video on that, dude. If you happen to go through the playlist to watch some videos and you happen to notice that one of your videos isn't there, please by all means reach out to me via email and let me know. That way I can get your video in the playlist.
Yeah, if you don't see your video, yeah, either hit Brian up or hit me up, either one. If you're not subscribed to Brian, I can't believe you ain't. If you're not subscribed to me, I can't believe you ain't subscribed to Brian. So just hit us up.
Especially if you're in here.
Yeah, I know it. And I'm like, wow, you ain't subscribed to me.
And
probably better off not being subscribed to me. So
speaking of decals, I just realized my Thacker Garage decals have been delivered. So I'm gonna run to the mailbox so I can show the KMA decals and the Thacker Garage decals. Let me go run to the mailbox.
Yeah, I got mine yesterday from them. So, but when Brian gets back, I'm gonna drop off out of here. I may not be. Once I get home, I may eat. It's been a long day for me, so I may end up in a pizza coma in the recliner before 9 o'clock. So, and no, there's no carrot cake involved either. So,
you know what I've got in the kitchen waiting on me, don't you?
You suck. I'm sorry.
You already know where I'm going.
I already know what's in there. Dang it.
She made me a lemon cake.
No, he's got damn brownies.
Yeah, she made me a lemon cake.
Today?
Right now, she's making me lemon cake.
Oh, she's making it right now? Let's see. I'm on I-20. I can be up there in about 3 hours. So.
Well, come on. I'll have you a piece, mate.
No, I'm going to have to stop by and pick Vicky up, too, because I know she'll be like, why are you going up there? I'm going to eat going to eat lemon cake.
Just go ahead and get you some clothes. Y'all can stay a night or two with me.
Okay. She'd have to probably drive. My butt's tired. I am tired. I'm wore out. I've been going since 7 o'clock this morning, so y'all know how when I go to a show, I'm wound up. So I may just crash out of here. Once I get home, get some pizza and me get a shower. I may hit that recliner and call it a night. So.
I'm fixing to I'm going to fall out for a minute. I'm going to restart my internet. I'm watching the stream. I'm watching the stream on another phone. It's hard to tell whether or not it's me or StreamYard. I think it's StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, mine's doing something weird too, and I wonder if it's because of StreamYard. Normally, because I'm driving, I should be Bluetooth to my truck, but I'm listening to this. There's no sound going through my speakers on my truck, and my microphone above my head ain't working. So, but I give it access. I give StreamYard access to use it. So something's up. StreamYard is just not liking us tonight.
I don't know. Terry, let Brian know I'll be back when the internet comes back on.
All right.
See you, fellas.
Dominique, I heard. Where are you from? I think I heard, but I didn't hear it right.
I am from the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
No problem. No problem.
You're overseas. Let me just leave it at that. You're across.
Yeah.
You're across the big. You're across the big pond.
So,
yeah.
So I just went out in the mailbox. I've got a gift.
Did you get something from
Blue Ridge? Yes, you're in the chat. So We will. I hope there's no nudity in here. Let me move these. We're going to see what Blue Ridge has sent me.
Oh, Gary,
Yeah.
he sent me something a while ago, but it was a piece of. He sent me a picture of a piece of carrot cake. I bet the carrot cake went to you instead of to me. Dang.
There's what he sent me.
It's killing me.
Oh, I like that car.
Yeah, he sent that to me.
Johan.
Look at this
Wow.
fella here.
And thank you, Gary.
Mr.
Appreciate it, brother.
Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
It's here. Oh, dude, really? Send me the Bearcat F8F monogram kit.
Oh,
172nd.
wow. Hey, that's a good scale. Those are fun.
Let's see. Looks like he sent me some paint.
Cool.
Oh, sent me some alclad gloss, lacquer, backing. He sent me some chrome, and looks like some MCW enamel reducer and Race Hemi orange gloss enamel. So some orange Hemi paint in rag. You think I'm gonna make a mess?
Always.
He said just in case.
Wow, and then he's got 3 shop cards.
I have never seen here in the Netherlands the Johan kits. That is old stock, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that is the reason you see it here not. I look sometimes on it looks like eBay, but then only for the Netherlands for model kits, and I've never seen a Johan kit.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
that's the second one I've got. I've got a '69 old 442 Johan.
Oh, cool.
This is a drag car.
Gary, is this another? What? When I first started, okay. So when you first started YouTube, this was this channel, Crazy Scooters, Custom Garage, and then he sent me this is a shop card here, Blue Ridge. Dude, that's nice. I love being up there. I love being there. He sent me a hobby, dude. Thank you.
Cool. I seen Andrew and Lewis jump in and they jump out. I guess they have.
Yeah, I guess he's having internet.
Yeah, they're on their way back home too from the show. So
yeah,
probably one.
Actually, Blue Ridge, the hobby dude card. I'm not too sure when he gave them to me, but I was looking through some envelopes and I found every one of his shop cards he's probably ever had and some stickers, and I was like, I don't remember getting these, but yeah. That was my first card. Okay. Awesome. Well, let me see here. We got Miss Snail in the house. I got to go way back up in the chat. I went to the mailbox.
Hey, Jess. Bye, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
What's up, Jess?
All right, folks.
What's
I
up,
am fixing
Gary?
to jump off here. I'm about to lose probably a signal because I'm fixing to go by an area that I know I always lose a signal in. But anyhow, Brian, if I don't jump on tonight, I'll probably be comatose from pizza. But anywho, y'all know what I always say. You can dream it, build it. I love y'all. Okay,
kiss my ass.
Hey, kiss my ass too.
That's right.
Be safe, buddy. Be safe.
All right, I'll holler at y'all. I'll try to jump back on later. If not, y'all say, he's asleep.
Take care.
All right. See you.
Okay. See you later.
What's up, Ted? Let's see who else came in here. Hey, let's see, Stephen Haynes. Hey, Hobby Time.
Whenever Josh gets back on, he might, and I don't know if he's listening
Brad.
in the chat, he might want to try to wipe off the lenses of his camera. That could also make him be a little fuzzy.
No, that was buffering. Question is, when it dries, what numbers of sandpaper do I use? Let me get that man and pork chop back in here. Let's see, wait a minute. What was your initial question, Brad? Hi everyone. I'm in the process of Bondo spot and glazing both sides of a bed. My question is, when it dries, okay, Brad, whatever it takes. If you got to initially knock it down with some 100 grit, knock it down. You can always reglaze it if need be. And then go up in grits from there to where whatever your final grit would be before you prime. Just watch that area after you prime it. You're probably going to still see some scratch marks. You might have to prime and sand and prime and sand. Just it's a process. It'll take some time.
I'm trying 2 different phones to see what happens.
Santa, look at this guy. Santa's in the house. Good evening, Monty. Good to see you, brother. Deserter truck. Let's see who's in here. Josh, you're in here twice.
I'm trying 2 different phones to see what happens.
Oh, it's my. You got echo now. They both look good. They both look fine.
How does it look on this side now? Is it buffering still?
No.
It's clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, now you froze for half a second. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Pork chop icing.
Mama. That's lemon.
Limon.
What's up, you sexy taco? Miguel's in the house.
That's a whole lot of lemon.
Was she making that lemon cake?
She's making me a big old fat lemon cake.
How you doing, fat man?
Excuse me while I go French kiss my wife.
Just got home from the show.
What? Did you enjoy it? You have a good time?
Yeah, I had a good time meeting up with new people and old friends.
Right.
I should have left all this damn 3D shit at home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, shit. You couldn't give stuff away today.
Carbs.
Damn, that was good.
Yeah, got their shop cards. All right, so here.
Hey, Brian.
So this is the Thacker Garage decals. Oh. These were done in conjunction with Joey.
They're behaving.
I'm gonna get me up on the big screen here. Of course, you ain't gonna see the white well. Trying to see if I could describe the lettering, but not really. Let me get up in here close. Lights will get right in there and glare it. But anyways, Thacker Garage decals.
Cool.
And those look great
for the Camaro, right?
Yeah, I've actually got a different plan. Well, at some point in time, yes, I'm going to build the Camaro. At some point in time. When, I don't know. But I've kind of tossed around some ideas and this crazy nugget of mine. And I'm going to build a Camaro for the tribute build, but I've got some other ideas for this other set of decals that I know what kit, and I might, I don't know, might be. I'm definitely going to do a '69 Camaro for the tribute, but then right after that tribute, I might jump on another kit because it's a kit I've wanted to build for a while, and I've had it and I haven't built it. I got one or two of them, so yeah, I might have to shake things up a bit with the Thacker Garage decals because I know Terry liked the kit. They're up on the website, Miguel. Give me a week or so. I got you. Don't worry about it. Just
What's up, Bob?
I don't have your address. What's up, King Bob? I need your address.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, John. Let me show the other set here.
Hey, Jeff, how are you today?
Of course, you ain't gonna see the white, but I will see the decals nonetheless. But luckily, most everything that's in white is outlined in black. So there is white. Let me get pointer. I don't know where Scully's at. Not Scully. But there is white for the in memory of Terry Hobby Barn Thacker. There's white below there. The senior here is also white.
Ryan?
And then just the SRs, there's white alongside of those as well. So.
Hey.
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 Hey, sweetie.
Hey, there he is. Say hey.
Hey, Eddie.
And she's off again. Pardon my absence, folks. I had to go indulge in some lemon cake. So I have a damage assessment here from our wonderful clerk of Superior Court here in Robbinsville, North Carolina. So last week's jury services for 2 days. Anybody want to guess what pork chop was worth to North Carolina last week?
Here it's like $13 a day.
$10.
I made a whopping. You better get ready. Y'all just get ready to get the spatulas out and feel your jaws off the floor. Pork chop made, and I quote, $52.00 last
Oh,
week.
you got more than we do here. Here it's $13 a day.
Yeah, we get
Plus
25
lunch.
here.
Plus lunch. They give you lunch.
Yeah, but according to
Hey, bank, he can buy some decals.
according to the law, though, your employer still has to pay you during that time too.
Not in North Carolina, they don't.
Yeah, it depends on the state.
Wow.
North
That's
Carolina is
there,
not
yeah.
required to pay you on jury duty.
They're required to give you the time off, but they're not
This is
required
the
to pay.
second.
Yeah,
This is
you
the
want to
second
get paid,
time.
you got to take vacation.
This is the second time I've had jury duty in North Carolina in the last 10 years, and they didn't pay me last time. They can't fire you though. That they can't do. They can't hold your job over nothing. But other than that, Yeah, they don't pay worth shit.
Well, that sucks, donkey.
Yes, it does.
Donkey wieners.
So now that we got some people here, I got something that I want to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all on the other phone real quick. I'm going to mute the mic on the other end, so it shouldn't cause any interference here. If it does, then we'll just use the phone that we're live streaming on. Let's see, I got to come up with a funny name for this. There we
Hey,
go.
Marcy. Hey, Big Ratty.
See
Hey,
what
Colin.
Hey, Marcy, Jess.
No echo?
No.
We just lost Don as soon as he said hi to everybody.
All right. So I got a little something I want to show everybody. This, Lord knows this project's been in the works now for about
A day or two.
about a year or something.
Oh, it's echoing now.
So I was getting too close to the other phone. Let me, how about that?
No. No. That is echoing bad.
Yeah, bad. Hey, Butch.
Let's see. Anything?
It's okay now.
All right.
Later, Jamie. Did Jamie have to leave? Yeah. All right, Jamie D. Have a good night. Don't work too hard, brother.
I can't
camera.
see everybody in the chat, so hello everybody in the chat. So
Oops. You didn't see that.
Alex.
All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, after a year of work, the 1976 F700 dump truck is done.
Oh, wow.
She's finally wrapped up and finished.
Oh, he's gone.
I hit the wrong button.
Wow.
All right, so is that the new phone?
No, I'm recording on my old phone right now.
Okay, that one has got some buffer to it.
Well, it's my internet right now. My upload speed, which is what you need to live stream with, is like half a gig right now, so it's not very good. Got our finished up 390 Ford big block V8.
Hey, Ron.
We have our functioning dump bed with support rod. Yeah, I'm looking at it on the other screen. It looks like hammered shit right now. The internet's so bad at the moment.
Yeah, and then you're using two phones. Great job, man.
That's a wrap for that one. It's got the plow from the 72 Mobius F250 plow truck. I don't know. Maybe when my internet's not hot garbage, I'll come back and revisit this this build with everybody.
it looks good. It's just the picture's a little cloudy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little buffered. Well, I mean, we can see it for sure.
It looks amazing.
Thank you.
I like the rusty color, the dust colors. I like that.
Yeah. I wanted to kind of simulate a 70s salt truck, basically, like what you'd see up here where I live. And yeah, I think it turned out okay. I weathered it, finished weathering it today with Tamiya powders. I used some sands and some snow powders and stuff like that. When you see it in person, it's got a lot of white to it, where it looks like it's got salt stains all over it. So kind of like my car looked when I showed up to South Carolina that morning, Brian.
Hey, JP.
But yeah, that'll do for that. Its quality's just not that great right now.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks
Thank
good.
you.
Good job.
Yeah, great job. You like rusty stuff?
Oh, I love rusty stuff. That's my thing.
Okay, I show you something. Back in a minute.
Yeah, rusty stuff's my thing. You can ask you guys.
Rusty and dusty.
Okay. I make this.
That's awesome.
Nice. That's nice.
That is cool.
That's killer, man. That's great. Good job.
Man.
What is that, a Mercedes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice diorama.
That's
Very
sick
nice.
looking, dude. Very
That is
nice.
That is 1/35 scale. It is a mini arcade.
Wow.
It's tarp, and it even got the weathering on the roof of the shelter and all that.
Yeah,
That
freaking leaves on it and
That is
everything.
awesome.
That's cool.
That's very nice. Good job.
Looks like it come out
Yeah,
of my backyard.
Yeah,
I made
that was the thing. I like barn finds. I watch a lot of YouTube, and you see a lot different things what you can make. And I found a picture on Google barn find, and then I found a picture with a what was that? A Jaguar or something. And I think, wow, that background is nice with all the mud and the dust and all the. I think maybe I can make something modern military.
Made another base today. Well, finished another base today.
So you found that picture online, and you just recreated the picture?
Yeah, I found a picture and I got inspiration.
Right.
That is a little bit me. I look a lot of internet. I have a lot of time. I have couple issues with my body and with my mind and different. I cannot work anymore. I want that, but it's not possible. See, I have a lot of time. I sit here 5-6 hours a day. I sit watching on YouTube and everything. And then you find pictures. I set it on my PC, and then I have inspiration. I think, okay, this is nice for this kid. I make a picture of
Have a
the
good
kid,
night, yes.
and I make a file for it with all the pictures, and then I go build it. So got I my inspiration.
Well, I do that, Dom. Even before I start a
See you,
kid,
Jeff.
I'll go looking through Google Images or whatever,
Yeah,
and just find something to what I kind of got going on in my head, and see what it looks like, in certain colors or or whatever. That's I mean that's how I get a lot of my ideas for my builds.
yeah. I found
I try to recreate what's going on in my head and using the images off Google to build something. Yeah.
Well, you know, what I do is I open up a box and chuck the instruction booklet across the room.
Let's see. What I saw somebody asking. Ted, Josh, he wants to know if he can message you tomorrow. Need some help with a project.
Absolutely, you're more than welcome. I will do anything and everything I can to help you.
Bill Drat says, I'd like my rusty abandoned destroyer that 3 foot, that's 3 foot long. Yeah. I'd like to see it.
All right, so what else do we have left on Shredder? We are back on the we're back on the burnout truck now.
Oh, cool.
You just want to get in there, get something close so you can start playing with that airbrush.
Yeah. I am going to paint the entire Blackbird with the swallowtail. That's something I don't know if you watched. Did you watch my video that come up today? I think you did, didn't you?
I did.
I watched.
My mail time update video.
Yep.
I'm going to paint the entire Blackbird with the swallowtail, everything, start to finish. So we got. I could have swore I had a to-do list for this truck.
You had a video come up the other day that I haven't had a chance to watch. Is that the one you're not talking about the day? I saw the one you put up today.
Yeah, I did a video on the Xenon F100 before that, and then I did the one video, our community video. I know you saw that one.
Yeah.
We talked about it on the way to work that morning. Well, I was on my way to work. You'd already been at work for like 15 hours at that point.
Not quite that bad.
Yeah.
I got a computer program Ryan uses all.
All right, I found it.
Great parts of vehicles. Great for those who want to take the model detail even further. Well, only if you want to.
Okay, so we got.
And I built this airplane too.
Electrical to do. And that's it. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Yeah, you're not airplane builders, I know.
No. I mean, I want to.
I do.
Yeah. Josh does everything. I mean, literally everything.
I know Bob make airplanes.
Okay, so
he was actually Henry Robb gifted him the SR-72
71
or 71 at a model show recently.
You just sent me something to paint it with too.
I know, right?
It's amazing. I just don't make them like that. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Now I got to figure out, I've got to do my blow-off lines, wastegate lines, starter wiring, battery wiring, and ignition wiring on this truck. And dare I say it, Shredder is ready for priming. So next weekend we'll probably be priming this thing.
Yeah, Paul, that's the one he got.
Sorry, my brother was here, showing me his new square body he bought for $700.
Sweet.
He bought it. It had been sitting in a shop in a barn for 10 years because it didn't run. And he went and looked at it, found out that someone had taken the distributor out and put it in 80 degrees off from what it's supposed to be. So he put the distributor back in, shot some carb cleaner down in it, and it fired up.
Wow.
It's a 78 with a V6 and a 3-speed on a tree. Just a flat out plain old farm truck with a perfect body on it. It's been sitting in the barn for 49.
I think it's safe to say that V6 won't stay.
But yeah, the guy drove it for 2 years, and somebody worked on it and put the distributor in wrong, and it didn't run anymore. So they put it in the barn.
Yeah, he got a good deal, I'd say.
Yeah, shit like that never happens to me.
What size V6 did they put back in?
It's probably 260 or something like that.
What year did you say it was? 78? It's probably
76. The Scott's
probably a 2 point something.
Yeah, 2.2 or 2.6.
Yeah.
But yeah, he bought it for a parts truck because my niece is doing a frame up restoration on her 79 square body. He bought it as a parts truck, and he got home and started messing with it, and found out they had the distributor in it wrong. Put the distributor back in right, shot carb cleaner down it, and it fired right up. So I was telling him he's not allowed to
You ever run
anybody but me.
You ever run into somebody like that as far as like he bought the truck, a couple weeks later they're out, run into him on the sidewalk. Hey man, did you get that truck running? Yeah, I just took the distributor out, flipped it around 180 degrees, fired right up.
That's when you hope you meet him when he's when you're in the truck.
Yeah.
You say, how you like your truck, man? You just had to put your distributor back in and it fired right off.
So that shit never happens to me, but he looked into it. But I told him he couldn't sell it to anybody but me if he decided to sell it.
I got everything ordered to fix my car with. Just waiting on it all to get here.
For where he got hit, or well, not hit, but skied?
No, I'm talking about the Vic.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got to put a fuel pump in it, a filter, and a fuel pump driver module in the trunk. I'm hoping that that's all that's wrong with it. So. It's all right. We'll find out.
We're talking a bunch tonight.
Freaking busy, man. For once.
Yeah, I'm really wanting to try to get this 37 ready for paint.
I'm working on this bike. I ain't even got Terry's out yet. I got it in the box, but I ain't got it out yet. Trying to do a little bit of paint on this.
easy. So got that. All right, let's break out a drill bit here and stop fucking around and actually get some shit done for once. First off, I need to get out my wastegate wire, stuff like that that I'm going to use for lines. So that video that I put up today, did it sound and look a lot better when I was talking than it normally does?
I didn't really notice any difference.
I didn't either.
I'm on a new phone, and this thing's taking a lot better pictures. So now when we go to shows together, I can finally start doing coverage again. Super excited about that. Now, one thing, I'm going to be that guy at Simpsonville that everybody hates.
Why?
I'm taking like 15 builds with me.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm taking last year's suite with me and this year's suite. I doubt it. I'll probably thin it out before I leave. So,
You bringing Mama Chop or are you bringing what I had?
both of them are going.
All right. Okay. Baby's coming.
That's the way it's looking. I'm going to try to set something up where we can get a babysitter. Our only other alternative, if my mom goes, will be her mom. I don't see no problem with it though. I don't think her mom's going to come. So if she can't do it, then I'll just take them with me, and I don't know. We'll definitely have to thin the herd down then. As far as what models go.
Why is that fender different?
All right, so pop the wastegate into the back of the compressor valve. You know that. Just need to find out exactly where.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Britta. There's Joe, Manuel. Who else did I miss?
All right, Joe. Have a good evening, man. No problem.
Have to be real careful with this. These wastegates are behind. They're super stiff. I don't want to break them. One of those things, though, is you do it and you get it right, it's going to look killer. that's big enough to tap. Oh, it is. Perfect. Very nice. Where's Fafa at tonight? Have you heard from him?
Yeah, he's at his model club meeting. Let's see. Make sure. I think I might have your email already. Let me make sure. Go through typing it. No. Stu Rod 32. Stu Rod 32. Question.
That works. All right, so that works out.
All right, Ron, I just sent you an email.
So we'll be right back.
Yeah, Buffalo
Yeah.
said he's got like a 3-hour ride home from the auto club.
All right. I got it figured out. Figured out.
Let's see, I believe if there's anybody that's in the chat, I had a couple comments this weekend. Okay, great, Paul. Awesome. And I think Theo Knows Cars is one of them, but I had a couple comments this week in videos where some people said they were new to the community. If you are one of those that are in the chat that's new to the community, please put it in the chat so I can get your link so we can bring some people to you.
This is an egg plane, Britta. It's a Hasagawa kit.
Mark Jones.
This one is the F-16 Thunderbirds.
Looking really good.
I did it.
Myself. I built the SR-71 Blackbird and the F4U Corsair. They're actually hanging from our ceiling fan in the living room. The Blackbird is the light switch, and the of course there's the speed switch.
And I did a really super fancy base here, acrylic rod, and the can that I sprayed the paint from the lid.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. Yeah. So Britta, the egg plane is just a cartoonish plane.
Yeah, they're
Cartoon versions of real planes.
Yep. They kind of came out of the original, the legs egg packaging that the pantyhose used to come in. People started making models out of them, and so they are all egg shaped. Here, that's the one I did for this year. I'm doing an F-15 Eagle also, and here's one from a previous year. This one is a P-38 Lightning.
But that is one of the, somebody said something about Hasegawa. That is one of the stipulations of the group build. It has to be a Hasegawa.
Yeah, it has to be
kit.
a Hasegawa brand kit. There are other ones out there, but yeah, this one, that's for this group build. In September, Papa Dan has the deformed model group build, which then you can do the other ones.
Oh, wait, I ain't heard from Papa Dan in a long time.
Yeah, this
We
one.
need to have somebody check on him.
Like the World War II tanks and stuff like that. You can do all those for that one.
So Mark Jones, to answer your question, it depends on if they're going to put the decals on the website. So I guess if they like them, or if you tell them it's for a group build or something like that, and they sell them on the website for $10. Well, at least the Thacker Garage and the KMA decals. Initially, when I had spoke with her, when I was ironing out some details on the KMA decals, I emailed her a picture of the 69 Camaro, and I told her I'm sure there's going to be other people that want it, and she said, "Well, these are going to be customs. They'll be saved on her computer system, a Thacker Garage, and they'll have to contact them and ask for them." But at the time, she told me it was 2 or 3 weeks. But then after Joey contacted them, they said that they would put them on the website for $10 each. So if it's a one-off, it's probably going to be at minimum $15. It's going to be my guess.
And my Terry's Toys should be here Monday. They were supposed to be here yesterday, but I checked the tracking. I've been sitting in Columbia for the last 2 days.
Oh, nice. Theo, no, I'm working on a 37 Ford street rod. Actually, this kit here. This is a buddy build with Jason over at Blue Ox Model Shop. I am going to go wash this stuff right here.
Wash it.
Wash it.
Wash it.
Wash it so I can get ready to do some painting. I hope. I'll be right back.
I hope you get it clean.
Well, I'm having to clean the dirt off this wheel where I just dropped it in the dirt
Oh, that always happens right after you paint it.
with fresh paint on it.
That's a given.
Yes.
Excellent. Nothing like a dirty wheel to set the tone of a build.
There you go. There you go.
Dude, I could not believe how long it took me to paint this truck last weekend. Felt like a fucking lifetime.
Well, I have to say, I've never built one of these bikes before. It is very interesting, and I've had a lot of fun with it. And I have pretty well almost built the damn thing here in a few weeks.
It's good.
So,
It's good to know that you're back in there and you're back working. And
well, and Don's making me some MSD boxes and stuff like that. But I told him there wasn't no rush or nothing on it. That's why I got to finish up that 55 gas chamber, and then I'm gonna get into Terry's build.
yeah, this is one of the builds that I want to get out of the way before I start really diving into Terry's car. Too hot. I've still got a lot of shit left to order for the Pro Mod CUDA.
Yeah.
So that one.
Yeah, you kind of put that one on the back burner, which I mean, I don't blame you. You know, I mean, you want to spend the time on it that it needs, but you know, it's got too much other shit going on.
Yeah, that's one of them ones that I don't want to mess that one up. Like that one's got, for me at least personally, that car's got to be done right. Like, so my goal with it is not to rush anything, not to get in over my head, just kind of
just take your time with it.
Take my time on that one. And
I buy this Thunderbird a couple of years ago, and I buy the kit, and the windows are broken.
Mm.
And I scratch built this windows.
Very nice.
Scratch built from clear plastic.
Did a great job, man. Great job.
And the back window was broken too.
That's cool. Did a great job on it.
I did it with clear plastic and a hair dryer. Then you make the original. I glue it together, and then I make the right size on clear plastic, and then I make it hot with the hair dryer, and then the curve.
Shit.
And I make a while ago, I make a Jaguar. Tamiya Jaguar.
Cool.
That was a nice kit to build. One of my first cars what I built was this Jaguar.
Wow. Oh my God, that was an old man noise. Oh.
What'd you fuck up?
No, it was one of them old man noises.
Oh.
I don't even know where the pop came from. It just hurt. Marcy, did y'all ever get them decals worked out with somebody? The dirty devil and nurses lying on their side. You know, Mark, I told them that I would like some risque nurses. You know, they got several risque decal sheets to choose from of women in different poses. And she said that's a great idea. She said, I'll probably do a whole sheet, and that can be a sheet by itself. And she told me she just couldn't find enough. Yeah, so I don't know how much luck you're gonna have with that.
Okay, so we got fuel rail off there.
My cats are crying the whole time, and I think, what you need from me? Oh, now I see. You need food.
It doesn't hurt to give him a call, Mark Jones. Leave him a message, or let me say this: call them during their regular business hour, which is Monday through Friday, 9 Eastern to 5 Eastern, I believe.
Yeah.
Dan the man, what's up, buddy?
When I plugged them on YouTube last night, I didn't add their phone number out of respect. I just, I did their Facebook and their Instagram. I thought that, maybe if you went to their Facebook and found them there, that you would find their phone numbers. So.
Yeah, you can go to Facebook. You can send them a message on Facebook too, Mark Jones, if you're on Facebook. I think you are. So you think Gopher Racing does? What is that? 1-0.
Okay, guys, I get to go. I go to sleep. I'm tired.
All right, Dom. Have a good night, man.
Thank you for having me in, and I see you all in the next one. And everyone, I meet you for the first time. I think not. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bud. Take care.
Okay, see you later.
Have a good one, Dom.
Bye.
You mother hussy. You dirty bitch. Well, shit.
Extremist and Super Sport. I subbed you both of them.
What I do?
Let me go get
Look,
this.
Hey, Krista.
funny ass little thing. Look, little mama.
Well, okay.
What's up, buddy?
Goodness.
Hey, Dan.
Need to move this out the way. Looked like I had a bow tie on there or something.
Yeah.
Chill, bro.
Where are you? Where are you? That's a link there to Theo. You know. Racing Nose Art Decal Sheet. Hell, I wish I'd blow it up more. Yeah, SDS has several several versions of different sheets with risque women on them. You probably find that's actually model cars.
If you're looking for that, you could also look for
No,
bomber
I
nose
thought that
art.
was model. I thought for a minute I thought that was what you call it, Matthew's website, but that's not Matthew's website.
Yeah, bomber nose art, like Bob was fixing to say, is a good place to start too, if that's the kind of stuff you're into. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
pinup girls. Yeah.
Yeah, STS has several different variations of pinup girls.
God, you talk about a nasty little V8.
Looks like a pod
trailer.
racer from Star Wars.
Thing looks like a little alien.
Yeah, they got like 20 different variations of pinup girls on STS's website, and
Yeah,
look like
Fine
that.
Art of Decals would be a good site for bomber style pinup girls.
It would be.
It's called Fine Art of Decals. If you're looking for like bomber art pinup
Okay.
girls. That's kind of their specialty. They specialize in that bomber art, nose art.
Oh.
So on that one, this P47 here, that's what I did. I took the decals from STS and put them on my P47.
That's gonna work.
So we got a Naughty Nurse there, and then
Yeah.
Terry Thacker Senior for the pilot.
Oh,
Dude, that's sick. Dude, Bob,
yeah, that's freaking awesome.
that's fucking sick.
Somebody's asking, is that 48 or 32nd?
This is a 32nd scale one.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, here it is
Bob,
right here.
you're the man. I don't
I
care
just
what
did-
Brown says about you.
I just did the still because my webcam won't focus in that well. To see
It looks really good. I like it.
Yeah. Awesome.
This was a
I'm
kit
glad,
from
I'm glad to see some of the decals already on some.
Yeah, this kit was in my Shelf of Doom until I got those decals. So hell, I can use those to finish that out. So that's what we did. It gave me the inspiration to finish this one up.
Right. Cool. Awesome. Glad
That's
to
good.
see them being used already. That is great.
Very nice.
And I got paint on my 55.
The AMT kit.
Yep.
Yeah, that turned
There's
out
so much
nice.
chrome on that kit. I just said, you know what? I'm not BMFing. I'm taping everything and I'm spraying it. Yeah, that's good.
That's to me a
like
white
that,
pearl and yellow pearl.
That's like that USAC build that you did. That truck looks better the way you got it done right now than I think it would have if you'd have BMF'd everything.
Oh, well, yeah. I use black chrome on it.
Yeah, it looks, the windows, like the window, the little winglet windows.
Yeah, I done all that in black chrome.
There's this
Nice, Bob.
the JPS seats I got from him at Acme last year, and I made a console because I didn't want it to be a tree on a tree, so I made a console for it.
Okay.
It's really good, Bob.
That's where we're at on that one.
No rush, Far.
Yeah, maybe not for Brian, Jeff. Right here. You see this? See these? You see this whole thing right here? This is serious. You need to let's go. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. Just playing, Jeff. I love you. Take your time, buddy. Krista's sitting on the couch right now, staring off at her phone like she's in a waiting room or something. A catalog sheet? What are you cataloging? Oh, okay. Yeah. I went and picked up some more tiles for Krista yesterday for her to do like paint pours and stuff on. They're like little subway tiles. Or alcohol ink, excuse me. They're pretty nice.
Cool. Man, well, I was really the color I was looking for. It came out even better than I thought it was going to. Yep. So I just wanted to match the one on the box art.
Ron, you could have asked me that right here. Ron, you still in chat? Yeah, Ron, if you're still in chat, Fred, I didn't do a live last weekend. I had to wind up working Sunday, but Fred is actually on his. He's probably just got home a little bit ago. He was at a model show today in Anniston, Alabama.
He did say that he probably wouldn't be back tonight, just with these tires. So
It's a little iffy. He may or may not be in.
we'll just
What's
have
that,
to.
about a 2.5 hour ride time
Oh,
zone because
shit,
of the
he's
time
still
zone crap?
Hey man, don't sneak up on me like that, dude. Scared the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry. But pork chops are so delicious.
I know, man. Listen, my wife tells me I'm delicious all the time.
So how are you, Krista, and the kids doing?
We're good. We're good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I am trying to get back to normal. How's Bob? How's Brian? And
All right.
how's Terry too?
Hey, Donnie.
Doing all right, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. So, Brian, now do you actually? God damn it! No matter what I do, I get a glare. Phone friggin'. Hey, Brian, if I was a betting man, I'm probably guessing this chassis under this is the same one under the Chevelle. No, that's a
It's a little different.
Yeah, it's a different country.
What chassis on it? Wait a minute, which one?
But yeah, it's an AMT, not a Revell.
Oh.
Ow. Stabbed myself in the finger this morning.
Now,
that's a Ford chassis and a Chevy chassis.
is this the one everybody's having problems with the front window on, breaking on them?
I don't know. I never built it as a kid. I just stole parts from it.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I've heard a lot of crappy things about this.
I definitely couldn't tell you nothing.
I've never even seen that yet.
Is it an AMT?
Yep, the Model King via AMT. I think it was.
It's probably why you heard a lot of crappy things about it.
Yeah, it's a 60. I believe it's a 60. Loose representation of a 69. Well, actually, yeah. The wheel wells, maybe a 68. Wheel wells are all.
Hello.
Oh.
Which one you want, Ted? Ted said he wants one of those kits.
Which one, Ted? I've got. Let me see. I got this one, and I got this one. Hold on.
You want the Mustang or that Camaro kit?
Or this one.
Nice.
Of course, obviously that one. I won this one at the club raffle.
Oh, nice. What year is that?
It's a 68. Kind of like the Nova Revell did there. You could do it in multiple different deliveries and trim levels.
Hold up. Did we seriously just witness this?
I don't know. You just froze. There you go. You're unfrozen.
Jeff said a word that ends with the letter A, and he did not add an R to it.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Elliott.
I didn't. Did I tell you guys I didn't miss you at all?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Don't you lie.
Jeff is a model hoe. I built one on my channel, not a bad kit back. Just sits a little high. Which one, Hort? So he said he wants the Camaro. Farfa.
Do I look? No, I'm not going down this road with these jokes.
Oh,
Hey, Brian, do I look like the Biden type?
The Biden type.
I'm sorry. If I charge Brian, I got to charge everybody. Yeah.
Did you do any bidding last night? Or what night was that? Friday. Yeah, Friday night. Did you get anything? No.
No, I didn't. I went in just as a max rack ended. I was like, shit, I got to get in there. And but he said he may know of a couple more, so.
Shit.
No, that wasn't the 69. That was Kevin Smith. That was a drag Camaro. What year was that?
It's either a 68 or 69. Let me grab it again. And figure out where the hell I put it. Where the hell are you? Of course, you have to be on the bottom of the pile. Oh crap! In 2 seconds home, I'm like getting text. Unless that was somebody else.
It's because they know you can reply now. You're home. They see you.
I'll give you one guess.
Hey, Tasha.
I'll give you one guess who it is.
Oh,
Durr.
no.
It's Durr.
Yep, that would be correct. It doesn't have the decal though, but it looks like either a 6 because it's altered with a bigger fender wall, so it kind of by the grill it looks like almost like a 69.
It's not on the box anywhere. Tell you what it's based off of.
Let me open this up.
So, Krista finally did it.
It's a 69. I'm sorry, Josh. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. No, Krista finally done it. She stuck it to the man, so to speak.
This is a screwed up box.
Stuck it to the man.
Yeah, she quit this week to focus on her art. And,
Really?
yep. She's doing her own thing.
Her. You allowed her.
I did tell her that I can understand going to work and your supervisor, your boss, however you want to put it, dealing with shit at work because it's it's stressful and stuff like that. I said when you're dealing with your boss, I said there's a difference between dealing with your boss because they're stressed out, and there's a difference between that and dealing with your boss because they're just on some bullshit, you know. Big difference. And I guess the girl finally got tired of putting up with it. She sent her a text message the other day. She said, look, she said, it's time for me to move on and focus on my art and the kids. And of course, Shay was like, oh, I agree. It's time for you to blossom. I support you 100%. I'm like, you know what? She's so fucking two-faced, dude. If you knew this chick in person, like,
Oh crap! I gotta go check.
Yeah, one of those kind that don't give a crap.
she don't know my wife very well after all these years either. That girl has got the biggest heart of anybody I've ever met. You know, like you can only kick somebody while they're down so many times. Like a while back ago, sorry, I'm doing it right now. She had made a comment to Krista or something Krista said something to her about starting up those art classes, you know. Krista teaches an art class once or twice a month. And all Shay could really do, well, what good is that going to do? Like, well, why would you want to do that? Like, trying to downplay what Krista does in her spare time, you know?
Yeah. My thoughts is what business is it of hers?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like she might be a little bit jealous.
Oh crap! I gotta remember. I gotta type in my name on YouTube so people don't confuse us again, Brian.
Hey, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably type your name in on YouTube so people don't confuse you again.
Thank you for the pro tip. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I just figured I'd remind you. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah, I totally spaced it.
Slipped your mind, didn't it?
Yeah.
See, if it wasn't for me, you see right there, you wouldn't have knew what to do, man.
Yep.
Just try to lend a hand to a friend.
And there he goes.
Don was in here earlier, and then he said hey to somebody, and as soon as he said hey, she was gone. Yeah, hey, bro, he was gone. I ain't heard
He's
nothing.
he's kind of had a rough day, so
Yeah.
give him a call tomorrow and talk with him.
I might eventually have to ever do that show, that Phantom Flasher show, not around the same time as Masters Week. I may have to try to make it one time.
Hey, Kurt.
No. Hey, Steve.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Do
Steve.
I could turn around to go hit him in the light in the on screen, and you was one click faster than me.
Usually
Well,
Brian beats me to it.
We got one serious space maker on live stream. We're just waiting on the other one to show up. So, Chuck, whenever you're ready.
I got your card, Terry.
What's that?
See, I got your card.
Cool. I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, where did I put it? Somewhere. I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it now. Busy cleaning my desk up the last couple of days.
I think it took, of course, I sent Jamie a second one and didn't even realize it. So, I mean.
Steve, Rue and Linda, you met at the Classic Plastic Show. Those are the ones that wanted to meet you. He's got 3 bags of products from you. One for you, one for Jamie G, and one for Mark.
3 bags of what?
3D part.
Oh, okay, cool.
The kind you hang off a trailer hitch.
3 bags of buds.
That sounds interesting.
Don's nuts have gone international. And I think, and if I don't, I will somehow, if I have to mail them out this week to get them over to Jason, some water slide decals for each of you guys of senior.
Oh, cool.
Jeff just put on max headroom on me.
I would love to know why my daughter's pitching a pit. That girl is pissed.
And from the sounds of it, Jess was probably tired.
I suppose you guys got lots of shows on the weekends down there.
Yeah.
Working on my Mercury.
Oh boy, one of the guys in my club. Oh, the seeing it in person is the glitz paint. Holy mother of God, was this gorgeous? If I can bring it up on. And unfortunately,
Okay, Ted. I don't really know how much we need to know where your cojones have been.
Oh, Andrew's here.
Andrew, what's up, buddy?
You had never mind.
What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. You got Starsky and Hutch.
Is your dad like Huggy Bear? Start calling Lewis Huggy Bear. Andrew's like looking at his dad. Oh,
Andrew got a big bear hug today from somebody.
Yeah, I got a hug for Pappy.
Yep. He told me to tell you thank you.
You know,
So how'd you do at the show, buddy?
And to get off his ass. He said get off his ass, too.
You pew pew won?
Uh-huh.
Good job.
No.
You won?
No.
Oh.
I won raffle, though.
You won what?
No, one round. I won one round. I
You won a raffle. Well, Amanda, you're going to have to come to Acme for that.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Josh.
what's up, buddy?
Hell,
What's
I
up,
ain't
Andrew?
gonna lie, Amanda. I wouldn't have mind having a Amanda hug.
Jesus. We're going to have to get Amanda a hugging booth now. The heck with the cuss jar.
I mean, I ain't blind.
So I see this large one sale kit today. And without thinking, I'm going, damn, where's Blind Brian? My leg chick looks at me. I was like, oh, shit. I said that too loud, didn't I? She goes, yep. Who's Blind Brian? I said, oh, you talk to him. Don't worry.
Well, what'd she look like? What was she dressed? Was she dressed risque or something?
You got me lost.
What?
No, the modeling chick who's in here once in a while.
Yeah, I've seen her in the chat once or twice.
Well, we were sitting next to each other because we're both in the same club.
Right.
And I was referring to this 1/12 scale model kit. I said that's up for Blind Brian. Nobody got who you were, so we're good till now.
Yeah, she's probably in the chat. Just figured it out. She's probably lurking.
I hope, God, I totally screwed up and forgot to give them decals. I will ship them out immediately. And that way you get them. Then I got to send Bob something. I got to send down. You, Josh, and Fred are going to meet up later this in a couple months or something here for South Carolina show.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's in it's a little over a month from now.
Uh-oh. You got Bob all excited now.
No, I didn't say nothing about wanting. I said I wouldn't mind having a hug from Mander.
What's Amanda? I see what you did there, Bob.
Yep. As soon as I walk in, the place goes to hell.
You're just a hell magnet.
I'm starting to believe it too, Brian. I might have to give you a couple months off just to see if it really is me. And everybody will be going, yep, we're going to behave because Jeff ain't here.
No. I ain't saying nothing about the kiss. I mean, you could hug somebody twice easily.
Oh Lord, we can kind of figure this one out.
You know, your arms are going to go around them, and so is the upper body. I'm sure Ted enjoys them. Try to behave. Andrew's here.
That's why we put it in the chat instead of saying it out loud.
You didn't bring any thermometers?
Hey, Huggy Bear. Lewis is looking around for Huggy Bear. Lewis, you are Huggy Bear from now on.
Hello, Louis.
How's everyone doing?
Louie.
Making a deal like a turd or a hair and a turd.
Commander, it looks like Ted gets to stay home and you get to come to Acme.
Okay. He was not going. Andrew's the best man at a wedding on that day.
On what day?
On the 26th of October.
This year?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Really? So y'all ain't going to be there?
No.
Oh, man. Well, you got an awesome
relationship doesn't work
opportunity,
out,
Andrew, to be a best man. That's pretty cool.
I thought the show was the 27th.
No, show 26.
26, whatever the first weekend or last weekend before Halloween.
26.
Yep.
25th and 26th.
Yep, Georgia has a bye week. And they're getting married on the bye week.
That's the bye weekend for Georgia?
Yeah.
Well, we ain't going to have to do what we did last year and be at the show trying to keep track of the score.
Yeah, that's right.
Ted, I'm going to correct you. The only reason we liked you is because of Amanda. Did I say that out loud, Brian?
Quit trying to suck up there, Jeff.
No, I'm just trying to get one of my strikes taken away there, Bobo.
Ass kisser.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to go make some dinner.
Oh. Still gonna need more space.
A bit more angle on that. Right there's good.
Oh, where did that go?
No, I just want to get off the naughty list.
They were all at the pool? They were in the pool or they were inside? Or? Oh. Oh. Yeah. What's that?
All right, let's see what happens.
Well, we busy tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, done.
I think this is one of the quietest live streams I've ever had.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, I tell you what. You know, check it out.
Ooh, 2 weeks I get to go to a model show.
What show?
One in Burlington, Williston, Vermont,
Yeah.
right next to Burlington.
The St. Louis car show is in 2 weeks too. I gotta decide what I'm gonna take and start getting it cleaned up.
Simpsonville will be the largest haul of models I've ever took to a show. There's 14 or 15 on the roster right now to leave.
Yeah, they're $2 each to enter here this show, so I'll probably take 10.
That's actually not bad, though, when you think about it. Damn.
Well, hopefully I have this 55 done. I've got a truck category this year, so I'll probably do the USAC truck. I don't know what else I want to take.
So there's that. The wastegate and blow-off valve lines for shredder are done. Now I've got to figure out how I want to route my starter wires. That's a tape.
Guess I'll probably take my Mustang to the show.
Goddamn piece of shit, Kentucky. I feel bad for Tim Brown. I sent a model to him. I literally arrived at the post office at 3:33 a.m., 5:49 a.m., and 8:16. Process. What the? You
Sounds
can't
like
be.
it went through Atlanta.
No, it didn't go through Atlanta. It was literally freaking sitting in Louisville, and I'm like,
Oh, that's
oh Lord.
what it does. They go in and out, in and out, in and out of Atlanta. Same freaking distribution centers 5, 6, and 7 times.
Anything from the East Coast sent to my house goes past my house 3 times before it gets delivered.
Yeah, I've had shit go to the where
Especially if it goes UPS. They're the worst. It bounces around today.
What are they doing? Is somebody cleaning house?
Yeah, it was Curb. You looking for a part, something.
Sounds like an episode of Bob the Builder. What the hell?
Yo, Huggy Bear. That's your YouTube chat name now, Louis. Huggy Bear.
Huggy Bear.
Yep. Did you find it, Curb?
No. It's cleaning up my floor. It's getting kind of dirty again. What happens when you stand in the same place? Well, that sanding dust gets on the floor. Then it gets on my feet. Then I walk upstairs and then the wife says, "What's all this white stuff from?" That's fine.
just tore itself away.
Did you ask King Bob where he's from?
Hey, Mom, where you from?
Here. I can just go to Instagram and these are. Damn.
Because hold on, it's
Don't get off. It goes there. See?
I know, but you gotta have it nice and tight together. Yeah.
Hey, Mom, where you from?
Hey, Bob. Is he got us on mute? You're probably muted.
What?
No, you're not muted.
Bob.
Yeah.
Where you from?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay.
Andrew,
Yeah,
where you from?
Noonan, Georgia.
He
So, did
thought
you have
Bob.
fun at the show?
He thought
Yeah.
Bob. He thought Bob
Yeah.
was from Canada. We did. We hung out with Pappy.
Nice. I'm sure he liked that.
And Bama was there.
Yeah, Fred told me he met Bama. He's from like Mobile or something like that, ain't he?
Yeah, Bama.
Robert Easton. Hey, Robert.
We hung out with Don.
How do you make a tissue dance?
Hey, Charlie, Mr. Mac in the house.
Oh, thank God we at least upgraded over Zeke and Ellie.
And alive the other night, Parrot Boy was actually at his bench building a model. Surprised the hell out of me.
We got video of it too.
All right, MP. I can't. What was his name? Manuel.
Okay, here's the answer to that.
Who's up?
Yeah. So that's why it's quiet in here because Marcy's not here. Okay. We're missing Marcy and Durr.
No, Marcy, what? Well, she's not in the live the video part.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Don't poke the bear, man.
My number one egg plane video will be up tomorrow, Charlie. I'm working on my second one now, just starting it. But my first one will be up. The video will be up tomorrow or later tonight when I get around to edit. It's already shot it. Yeah, I still need to go cook. I need to make dinner yet, so I'm gonna pretty quick here. I'm gonna jump out, go make dinner.
Well, we'll more than likely still be here.
Yeah. The football game's starting too, so I may have to plop that on the couch for a little while and watch the football game.
Football?
Yeah, UFL.
Oh.
Ricky.
Yeah. He's probably watching AJ McCarron and it can't make it in the NFL.
Yeah,
I
same
told
with
you that foosball's for the devil.
play in Arlington.
Hey, you don't be blaming Mac Jones for Bill Belichick putting it back to Robert Kraft. He got caught right in the middle of that.
No, I support it because they're proving a fact that to the NFL that they shouldn't have pulled the Rams out of St. Louis. They said they couldn't get any attendance, and here's the UFL team that's getting 55,000 for home games.
Well, it would also help that if the Cronkies would have put effort and time and money into the damn team too.
Yeah, well, when Georgia Frontier died, her kids wanted nothing to do with the team, and they sold it to somebody who wanted to take it back to L.A. He had no intention of doing anything but moving the team once he bought it. So he did everything he could, and it cost him $500,000 in the court case, but he did, or $500 million, but he moved them anyway.
Yeah, and here, Charlie, I know where you're from because I'm from New England. I watched Steve Rogan, John Hanner. Tom Brady's the most accomplished New England Patriot, but he's not the greatest. The greatest New England Patriot lives about 15 miles or 20 miles from Gaston, Alabama. His name is John Hanna. And I did it without an R twice in a row, Josh.
Lies. I heard they are. Don't try to goose it up. I heard it. You're not slick, pal. Oh, shit. All right, so I need a starter. That's all I need. I need to get a starter
Kind of like
out.
all the rule changes that UFL has too. I like those.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Charlie,
Yeah.
I can. Charlie, I'm so old I remember Irving Fryer's halftime DUI on Route 1.
Getting cut off.
That was during the Raymond Berry era. No, because I didn't know if you went, because I see a guy with walking with oxygen tank, and I wasn't sure if it was you, and I didn't want to say hello to you, not knowing. A couple of years ago when I was at the RTS show, and I was like, I wonder if that's Mr. Mac. And don't worry, Brian.
All right, kid. Have a good night.
All right, Ted. Good night. I've got four super soakers on order for you know who when he gets out of line.
Who?
The proctologist guy there.
Huh?
The other big nose guy.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, ain't it?
The truck
You
driver.
did say the other. You did say the other.
Yeah, all right.
Kind of like the elephant making fun of the rhinoceros.
Oh, damn. Oh. I got to put these on camera. I don't know if Charlie's. Yeah, that would be the one. Hey, Charlie, so we figured if we get a set of these for you can put them on a skeleton and finally tell Jeff he's got a pair. Oh, Lord. I can't wait for Curb to go through custom. One of them, they're Don's nuts.
Yeah, they probably won't even check us out.
Oh, God, Brian, you got to read that one.
Turned around painting.
Don't put the chrome pieces after they get painted.
He said there's a tribe of pygmies living in his nose.
I gotta send Charlie Mack a gift box for that one.
I don't know about the polygamies, but he's definitely got a colony of ferrets living in there.
Hey, Miguel.
I guess that's what you call a bunch of them. I got no idea. Hey, Sexy Taco, what's up?
Boys settle in after they got sick.
What's up, boo thing?
What's up, Miguel?
Fire.
I swear.
Pygmies, not polygamies.
We don't hear you, Miguel, if you're saying anything.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hell, nobody's been responding to me. I've been talking for the last 20 minutes. Nobody says that.
Oh.
Y'all make me feel like a damn outcast.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
There you go.
There you go.
How's everybody doing?
In the words of
All
Brian,
right,
nice
right.
to sexy taco. Yeah. Get the earplugs ready for this one.
Hey, Ed.
Hey, everybody.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Lord.
What's going on, everybody?
Living the dream.
Yeah, I've been doing some work on one-to-ones today. One of my coworkers, after I got done with my box parts delivery I was scheduled for, she asked me if I could do her brakes for her. And I'm like, yeah, no big deal. I got you. So I had to change pads on all four corners of her van, plus the front rotors had to be replaced because inboard side of passenger side rotor, half the thickness of the inboard plane had been ground away. And I was like, ooh, yeah, it's a good thing I got around to getting this done today. This is not safe. And then after she left, I was like, well, you know what? I got my jack stand and the four-way and all that out. Might as well rotate tires on my trucks. Got that done. And also, earlier today, I stopped by my local brick and mortar, and I was given information about this. So I'm thinking I may build something up for it real quick. I don't know yet.
I don't think you can. I did.
Oh, look at this, Brian.
Oh, that looks good, Miguel.
Yeah, Miguel won't come in here eating. God damn you.
I
wait until he eats dinner.
I ate my dinner earlier. I ate my dinner before I even clicked in on this particular channel. I watched some other YouTube videos while I was eating my dinner. I was nice to y'all.
I love you, but you be a real a-hole sometimes. Yeah.
You have that distributor to the front.
Yeah, Fred told me he met you. Hey, Left Coast Joe. Aren't you from down around Mobile area, Bama?
Getting slow. Getting slow. When I drive, you can come back because the whole engine is painted blue. They all get painted blue. This gets painted silver. I get painted black. So just let it dry.
All right, I'm gonna go make dinner and watch football. If you guys are here when I get done, I'll be back.
All right.
All right,
Later, Bob.
Bye.
See you, man.
Oh.
Ah, crap.
Oh, Miguel's eating again.
Yeah, and
One
it's delicious.
freaking spot of bleach.
Ah, you're allowed to eat, I guess.
I don't know. Oh, probably.
Okay, where's the top and where's the bottom? That's a quick.
Hey, everybody who said hello. I missed it. If I didn't reply, I apologize. But hello. Hey, Muse.
Hey, Muse.
Put this in.
Hey, Muse.
She might not be back yet, Andrew.
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Henry Robs? Josh?
Hey there, Henry.
Josh, I saw that dump truck, man. That thing's pretty badass.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I just finished it up last Friday. I showed it off last weekend, but we didn't do a live stream. So.
Yeah, you haven't any prospects?
Not yet.
I was looking at your Colts page and I saw your sales on your 66 chassis and the other kits. That's really good, man. I was happy to see that.
Yeah, well, I got a copyright strike on my Fords. Ford submitted a copyright strike, so they took down my 32 Fords.
No way.
Yep.
No shit.
I guess I should take that as a compliment, though, if it was good enough that Ford was like, nope.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought that it had to be in a production car, a car in production.
It was probably the logo that they were objecting to.
Oh, shouldn't have say. I thought it was that the car had to be in production for them to do a striping.
I would take the logo off, put it back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'll call it a 32 hot rod or something.
It's funny they wouldn't tell you.
They wouldn't even tell me it was a copyright strike until I submitted a ticket, asking them to explain why.
Yeah, right.
All they said is
submit that to.
They took them down, and then they sent me an email saying if this happens, it's usually one of these three reasons.
Oh.
One of them was because I don't own the material. I forget what the other two were, but none of the possibilities was a copyright issue. I don't think.
Right.
Hey, Miguel.
Yo.
Do you still have that that mega truck file that we talked about a while back?
I haven't deleted anything, so yeah.
The mud truck, the one that you printed off for Matthew.
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'd like to get a hold of one of those chassis sometime in the axles. I'll give you the width measurements and the tire height measurements if that's okay with you.
I'll take care of you.
Okay. I'll get up with you when I get ready to go for it. I can't tell if anybody can really hear me right now.
Yeah, you good.
You're definitely not as loud as you used to be.
It's actually kind of nice.
Come on, guys.
Love you too.
Oh, Lord. And it begins. Hey, it's dark out, Brian, so we're good.
It's what? What begins? It's dark out. What?
Well,
Awesome, Bama. What begins, Fuffa?
It's after dark.
Oh.
fellas,
You know
I have an announcement.
Miguel got you pregnant again?
Test came back positive?
Yeah.
For herpes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Well, what is it?
Yeah. We're waiting.
Well, I didn't know. Hang on a second. Anyway, Shredder's ready for Promer. I just grabbed the last bit of wiring on it.
Daddy.
It's pretty.
Aww.
So,
Dad, what's on you? Where's she? At the front door. Oh, what's better?
We are lively tonight.
Look,
I wonder anybody's left in
You got
chat.
too much shit going on, man. Come on. Everybody's knee deep in model building.
I mean, I've tried to get everybody talking, but it ain't doing me no good.
yeah. Look at this. You got it? Look at those one little holes. Go on those. Yeah, you got them on you got them on the side. You're doing good, but you got to paint this before you put anything else on it. You gotta paint it. Everything you're putting everything on where it's supposed to go. My dad is crazy.
Tell him. You know what to tell him now, Andrew.
Tell him, Andrew.
Oh man. Get off my ass.
Look, what he's working on the Starsky and Hutch Torino now.
He does a great job. He does a great job on the block in heads and everything. But he wants to continue putting stuff on there, and I tell him that's as far as you go until you get it painted, and then you can add on to it.
Right.
But he wants to keep on adding headers and everything else.
Yeah, you got to paint. You got to paint the heads and the block and all that first, Andrew.
I like to put headers on.
Yeah, but you got to wait because they're a different color.
Yeah, and you can't. You're not going to be able to paint the block behind where the headers are if you put the headers on there. You'll end up with the block color on your headers.
You see? You hear that? Yeah,
So you need to paint your block. You need to paint your block all first, then paint the headers and glue them on there.
Yep. And then it looks a lot nicer and a lot cleaner.
It makes it look a lot cleaner when you put it together. You don't have paint all over everything.
Yep. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go prime it?
Prime?
Yeah. I'll get you a little clip and stick, and you can shoot some primer on it. And then when it dries tomorrow,
the pink one?
No pink. You actually that body you can spray pink, but you got to clean it up. You got to clean some.
Like sand it.
You gotta clean it up. But you can paint that one pink because that one's gonna be red.
You paint that one pink?
Yes, because that's gonna be Pappy Red.
Pappy Red.
Yeah, listen to your daddy. Do what he's telling you on doing the engine and stuff. He's telling you right.
Okay. You got it? All right. I mean, they'll understand. They'll understand if you tell them, "Hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go prime something." They all do. See, that's why Jeff is either passed out or he's painting something. That's why he's blocked out.
Yeah, Jeff passed out something.
No, I'm wide awake here, buddy. I'm wide awake, Andrew.
Jeff is passed out.
The only reason I'd be passed out is because I've been hanging around with your dad, aka.
Eat some lunch.
Hey, tell your dad to stop being a little bit huggy bear there.
Hey, Jeff wants tea, eat lunch.
You wait, I will. I'll find a huggy bear and give it to your dad.
Yeah.
Eating dinner?
Hey, so
I've already eaten my dinner. I was at a model club meeting today, buddy.
Is that the for shizzle my nizzle huggy bear?
No, mine was going to be more of a grass colored one.
I want to see Bob on.
You want to see what?
Bob.
You want to see Bob? Is Bob still here?
No, he's not.
He went to go get dinner.
Yeah.
There I am, Andrew. How you doing, buddy?
See? There he is. He's dressed now.
He's dressed.
Yeah, I mean, the taco guy gets me every time. So
when he turns off the camera, he's definitely not in the position you want to see. Which is the one he's in. He's in the position he's in right now. So,
you know, Brian, I was going to send you the Mustang because you needed something for the Acme show, but now you're going to be that way. I'm going to send it to Fred because
I doubt I'm going to get to it. I get to a Mustang.
You know, that's the worst part about it, having Huggy Bear in here and Boston Bugs, and the guy Miguel was talking about tacos and other food.
Yay, tacos.
There you go. There. What he said.
Those are 3D printed tacos there, buddy.
Tacos.
Yeah. After 6 hours of riding today, I didn't want to do anything else.
That's it?
Josh, what are you building?
6 hours? I do that blindfolded.
The extra hour was in for just quiz stops.
You need to take a pit stop for 3 hours of driving?
Yeah, I was off. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. I was drinking high test Pepsi instead of my diet.
Yeah, bullshit.
Did you have a good time at the show, buddy? Andrew, did you have fun at the show?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all that matters.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So we got to meet the fat man.
I heard Con said there wasn't a lot of cars there today.
Yeah.
Fred said there's more than there has been, but
Josh,
So,
what are you building?
just working on another truck, man.
Has Fred been on here tonight?
No, he was driving.
Yeah,
But
he,
yeah.
he said he didn't know if he'd be back in or not tonight.
Oh, okay. Man, that little snap-on Jungle Gym car that he put together turned out freaking sweet.
Oh, that
That little
30
snap-on.
second, little 30-second. Yeah.
Yeah, it don't look like a snap-on. It looks like a legit straight-out glue.
Hey, Brian, I got to make a phone call, but I can still watch the chat and highlight anything needs
Okay.
Huh? What?
And then Buddy gave Snappy a 69 Chevelle.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, a 132nd snap kit.
Right up his alley.
Yeah, that's what he told Andrew. He said, "What makes you think I like to put these snap kits together?" It's pretty cool.
Said he knows his nickname.
Yeah. Go primer that. Be right back.
Well, you know, all that falls right back to our good friend that just passed away here a little while back.
Oh yeah.
Pappy got the Snappy Pappy name, and Pork Chop got the Pork Chop name, and all the Terrys got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all the way up to wherever it stopped. And yeah.
Okay, just.
Trying to drill a hole in my hand.
Those are always fun.
You ain't supposed to drill holes in your hand.
I'm trying to drill one in my finger. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to drill holes in your fingers. You're supposed to save the hole drilling for the styrene.
Well, yeah, I'm going through the styrene, but my finger's on the other side of it too.
As a matter of fact, hey, Miss Project O made it out with us.
I think it's 2-7. Yeah, 2-7.
2-7.
I managed not to put a hole in my finger.
That's good. That's always a plus.
That's a plus.
Keep shaking.
10-4. That right there works just perfect. Exactly what I needed.
So is that exactly what you needed then?
Yep. Everything, I got everything done except for the hole in my finger, so that worked out perfect.
Except you're not supposed to be putting holes in your finger.
It's always good when a job comes together.
Even better if a job comes together without putting holes in your finger.
You got that right. I have to stick enough holes in my fingers with my blood sugar. I don't need to stick more in it. Of course, I ain't even been doing that, so. Oh, I got to order a few sheets of them other decals that y'all got made up for Mr. Thacker. The Garage.
Yeah, they did. They did a nice job on them.
Oh, I love the old ones. I got the old ones. The MIAs.
KMA.
Hey,
Or the
Brad.
KMAs, I'm sorry.
See you come in, sweetheart. I apologize for taking so long to say hi.
Yep, KMAs. I'm just kind of wondering, and this, I guess I'm going to kind of pose this question to you, Brian. So if we do on the anniversary next year another round of senior cars, are those decals still going to be available for us if we needed them?
I'm sure that they would have them on file. Let's see what you got going on there, Andrew. Yeah, see, there you go.
That's
Now
what I'm
paint that
talking
and
about.
put the headers on it after you paint it.
The Ford engine blue.
Good job, buddy.
Engine blue.
Good job.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks for the tips.
Thanks for the tips. That's because of you guys.
So they'll have them on file, you think, where they can print them up again?
Yeah.
I'm probably when I get paid, I'm gonna order me up 3 sets of those other ones too. So
Yeah, I got 2 sets of both myself.
yeah, I got 3 sets of KMAs. Probably get 3 sets of the other ones, and probably what I'm gonna do is as the year goes on, I'm gonna probably gonna work on a diorama with a little shop or something. I wish we had some kind of picture of a shop or something. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, just if you want to do that, just make a garage, even if it's
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll
like
do
a
that.
little gas station type garage, with gas pumps, and put Thacker's Garage out there on the sign.
Yeah.
Oh, when's your birthday, Mini Mike? It is beer 30. Oh, there's Don in chat. Oh, shit.
Black, I suppose. Everybody.
Oh, damn. Jason lost power, huh? He's got no internet. Mr. Hanscom. Bill Drat, you still in the chat? Wow, that looks freaking great.
That is one heck of a nice looking window there, Miguel.
Where are you from? You in the States?
Oh wow, no power 2 days. That sucks. Hey, Phil.
I'm asking because I'm interested in the paint. East Coast of all. Okay. I sure would like to try some of those paints, but I don't want to pay that shipping.
Gonna go up too, probably.
Miguel.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Hang on. I got to find. the part. I don't know what I done with it.
The 53 still
I
a
got to
day.
take the measurements for you. I need some. You got you saved that file for that scoop I sent you for this small block?
I save everything, so likely, yeah.
I need you to make me a spacer to go on the top of the carburetors.
Ouch.
The bottom of the scoop, so I can get the scoop out of the hood.
Is
But
it
I don't
the
know what
scoop
I
that
done
I
with the
made?
grill. No, it's that one I sent you for this small block. This blown small block. Because it's got, the bottom fits right on the carburetors.
Well, I mean, it's got to fit inside there, man. Yeah, it does fit in there.
Remember the one I was going to have you clean up the belts off the pulley or thicken the belt up or something?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I sent you the scoop to thicken it, but then I found there's a file in there for a thicker scoop. I sent you that on Facebook a while back ago. You were busy.
Yeah, let me go back to that conversation, see if I can find that pretty easy.
I want to show you what I want to do.
Okay, so I see a file called blower scoop thicker. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that was the thicker one. I thought I sent you the regular one.
You sent me blower drive, blower scoop thicker, and that's it.
Yeah, the blower. So you can take the drive and thicken the belt up, or whichever is easier, thicken the belt up a little bit, or take the belt off the pulleys.
Say, Brian, just to interrupt you real quick. Bill Dratz said that there's a distributor in the U.S., and then Paul Price said that High Altitude Hobbies is listed on the Outlaw website as the U.S. distributor.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he had finally gotten a U.S. distributor.
much thicker do you want it?
That don't what the belt.
Yeah.
It needs to be printable because I cannot get that to print. Hey, Marcy.
It's a Marcy. How you doing, young lady?
With a nice big old 1-to-1 bowl of spaghetti.
So if you could pull up the scoop, that way you could make a spacer for where the bottom of the scoop could go.
Yeah, I have the scoop right here.
I can take you some measurements. If you could just make instead of making,
I could just.
So I guess I would kind of yeah. No. I don't. I don't know what would be easier to extend it because if I had a spacer, I could just sand it down. You know, if it's a little thick, a little long.
Yeah, you could do the same thing if I just go like this.
Oh, you suck.
I mean, would that work? I mean, you tell me what works for you.
Yeah, I mean, that would work for what I need to do. I can tell you exactly how long those need to be. So I can get them. So I can get them to come out of the hood.
Yeah, I mean, I could just. I'll make them 5 miles long, and then you can sand off what you don't need. Yeah, tell me how long they need to be.
Pink primer.
In millimeters.
Kevin, take a look at the names that are out there. Don't use the word garage. Don't use the word models. If you do, put plastic models or model buildings.
They're talking. Sometimes they're talking, you better wait, okay?
If you're not going to actually build anymore and you just want to show off the ones you have built, you could call it something completely different, more like a museum title.
Night, Miss Britta.
Looks
6
good.
millimeters.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
My thought was,
Night, Britta.
Instead of having having it 2-piece, having just an oval shaped piece to.
I could do that too if you'd prefer.
Wake up talking and say, hey, I got a base coat on this guy.
I think the oval in them out, and would look better instead of 2 pipes like that.
Okay. I disagree.
But
it's your model. Yeah, I can do that for you.
Well, cause see that way, I feel like if it's oval, I could take I could have I don't know my thought was it'd be a separate piece. That way I'd have a separate piece to sand at an angle if need be.
Right.
Now it's 8 to 5.
Maybe.
I did base coat, guys.
Did what?
I did base coat.
Oh, nice primer. You're going Pappy Red then, right?
He's going pepper red on the red tomato.
You've already you already sanded the body down and got it prepped and got all the mold lines off of it.
Primer pink.
Well, he sanded it down. He gave it the first coat of primer so we can pick out where it needs to be sanded down a little bit more. So we'll hit it again tomorrow and then give it a nice primer coat and just let it sit.
Awesome. Great job.
So you did pretty good.
Yeah.
All I got was paint on one finger, so that's good.
That's what gloves are for, Dad.
We've graduated.
That's what gloves for, Dad.
We've graduated from the whole hand to a finger. Getting better. He's getting better, but I appreciate you guys helping me out with him because sometimes he thinks I'm pulling his leg.
Yeah, it's hard to do. Even some of us older folks have problems, so you just got to keep practicing till you get real good, right, Dad?
Yep. Take Dad's advice. He's trying to help you.
Mhm.
But you can still tell him every now and then. You know what? You can tell him every now and then.
Yeah, he still will.
Yeah.
Right? Get us that.
Yep. But you do it your way, right?
Yep, I understand.
There you go.
Louis, one day Louis is going to show up at a model show and he's going to put a gun to my head and pull the trigger.
Oh, he already was. He was looking for you today.
Maybe 20.
Yeah, that's a pretty long drive for me, Andrew. That's
Yeah, I
like
was thinking for
it's almost
Josh,
five.
too.
That's almost 5 hours for me, buddy. One way.
Wow.
I was looking for Josh too.
Yeah, he was looking for you. He was looking for Josh and his kids.
Fly.
That would have been a literally all day drive, like somewhere between 8 and 12 hours for me.
Now, let me see. Let me
That's what they make
see.
airplanes for, man. And
I ain't got the money for airplanes. I ain't got the money for that
I'm
gas.
gonna try to do some more.
No, it's about 4 hours.
Is it?
Yeah, it's about 4 hours for me.
Yeah, the bus is not as expensive as flying. And you get to see the scenery.
Well, Miss Project Dog went with us today.
Oh, did she? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then coming back would be the poop show because of Atlanta.
Yeah. That's why you let somebody else do the driving.
Where did you get this part, Brian? This thing's a mess.
Do what?
Where'd you get this part from?
It's a mess. It prints
No,
good.
let's go bed.
What's a mess with it? What is that?
All the verts are. It's just a mess. Where'd you get this?
Oh, Colts.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It prints great.
Oh, no, you're meant to go. No, then
Is that?
Yeah, but Miguel can actually make it better.
I'm gonna go bed.
Yeah, that's part of the blown small block.
Huh? What?
And it's actually I think 1/8 scale.
Hey, Mark.
And that you have to scale down.
Hey, Mark. All right, I mean,
Yeah, that's my thought. Just something like
I live
that.
in a state where
That's not the side. That's the scoop.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't go to church tomorrow.
start at one end of the state on I-10, either east or west, either way, and cross the entire state.
You going to bed already? You gotta get up early, don't you?
oh yeah, in Texas. Yeah. That's 900 miles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
I-10 from.
You going, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm going to church tomorrow.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, gotta get some sleep.
All right, Andrew. You have a great
Yeah.
night.
Have a good evening.
Take care, buddy.
Night, Andrew. Good night.
See you, buddy.
From the Texas-Louisiana border.
Yeah, it's almost
To the
700 miles,
border.
so it's a good 10-hour drive for me minimum.
Yeah.
Like
it's a bit of a
678 and a half miles according to Google.
And what's bad is out past
I'd bus in and fly home.
out past Junction, heading out west there on I-10, speed limit bumps up to like 75 mile an hour, and it still takes as long as it does to cross the entire state of Texas.
Well, that's only because it's a straight line. It just seems longer than it is, even though it's a reasonably long time. It feels longer.
Damn, how the hell am I going?
And then you get morons like me that when I get out that region of Texas, I've got my pedal all the
Yeah,
way.
I was going to say, it's like the Autobahn. Yep.
Flat out.
It's like me today going out to my mom's, riding out 275. It's like a ghost town, right? Like they barely touch 275 anymore as far as driving anywhere. And the state cops don't even sit out there no more.
Oh, wow.
It's like the Autobahn.
Right.
When I went to Houston a couple years ago to
And yes, my tracks can do 140, but it shakes like a motherfucker.
I went out to Houston a couple years ago to see about. I thought I was going to become an owner operator until they said, "Oh, you got asthma," and I called them and because I was going to be running chemicals, and I called them beforehand, explained it, and they, "Oh, don't worry about it. You'll be fine." Okay. Well, come to find out, it just wasn't so. So I drove out there for nothing, but I was coming up into Houston, and it was pretty damn cool. I'm in my little Volkswagen Bug rental car, cruising along at I don't know about 80, and a couple Lambos come flying by me. You know, they sound like Lambos. And then here comes the 500 GT. I was like, yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Didn't even sound like it was struggling, you know, like a Lambo's kind of got that rice burner type sound to it. And then the 500
it has that
GT
whiz whir.
coming by rumbling. Didn't even sound like it was struggling much. I was like, yeah, that's more like me right there. But the Lambos are badass.
Yeah.
I like the sound better.
I see those every day. Lambos, McLarens.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I mean, we've got a McLaren dealership here in Houston. We have a Lambo dealership here in Houston.
And a whole lot of stupid people with lots of money.
Yep. There's a Maserati dealership here in Houston. Speaking of which.
Well, I mean, it is. It's not like it's not an oil town.
Right?
Right.
Speaking of which, about a year ago, I was on State Toll Highway 99, the Grand Parkway. And speed limit on that road is 75 miles an hour. And that's here in the Houston area, and they let you go 75.
Hey, Fenders.
If I ever go out there, I'll be able to drive. That's what I drive normally when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I wind up getting behind this Maserati that is doing this within the lane, and he's only doing maybe 50. And I've got wall-to-wall traffic on my passenger side, so I can't get over to get around it. Well, it finally opens up to 3 lanes. I shoot over into that left lane, and as I'm heading past him, this SOB still has a window sticker on the driver rear side of his Maserati. And as he's sitting there driving down the road, he's doing this number.
Yeah.
I wanted to force that fool over to the side of the road, make him give me his keys, and say, "Yeah, no, you don't."
Let me show you how to drive this piece.
You get your ass
I
out.
if I lived out there, I'd absolutely be hanging out at the Maserati dealership on the regular because it'd be the only thing I'd want to buy, just because I could get away with driving it.
Right?
Really driving it.
I mean, had that been me and that brand new window sticker still on the window, Maserati.
He may not have even signed
probably a dealer.
Yeah, or he was either employed by the dealership or he didn't sign the contract and he was test driving it because the idiots trust people to go out on their own.
Yeah.
He probably hadn't even signed the deal yet. So if he'd have wrecked it, you know.
Yeah, but, you know, with the fact that he's sitting there, got his phone in his face as he's trying to drive, you know.
Yeah, trying to impress the girl that probably don't give 2 shits about him.
Yeah.
Taking selfies inside a Maserati. I can see it.
Yeah, probably.
I know a lot of douchebags like that. They live here too.
Whereas me, I would have been
end up with
phone on the passenger seat.
MLB contract.
I would have had the phone on the passenger seat, both hands on the wheel as compared to the one that I normally use because I'm generally smoking with my right. And my foot would have been in it.
Yep.
I would have been moving down that highway.
Yeah, I'm definitely a one-handed driver, but for something like that, you got to use both hands.
Yeah. When you're driving a machine of that quality, And with that kind of a capability,
Yep, you want them at
that's
10
a
and
two-handed
2.
drive. Now, my
You want
94
them at 10 and 2 and your foot at an inverted 45-degree angle.
yes, ma'am. I ain't saying that I like to try and put my foot in the oil pan while I'm driving. More like I'm trying to trim my toenails with the fan blade. But hey, you know.
Well, that's good. If the car can do it, I got no problem pushing it.
Well, I mean, it's like my truck. The 350 that's in my truck, if you take it and a 350 out of a mid-trim 94 Camaro and the 350 out of the base level 94 Corvette and strip them down to the short block, rod, crank, block, crank, rods, pistons, and cam. You've got the exact same engine from all three. And I drive my truck accordingly. I like to brag. Yeah, I got a Camaro engine in this truck. I drive it accordingly.
I have a Camaro
It's
engine.
where you got to be, and it's got a radio.
Yeah, it's definitely got a radio.
Yeah, I've heard that Camaro engine rev up a couple times.
The 3 subs are powered by a combined 1,020 watts, and then I have an additional 325 watts for my mids and highs. I definitely got a radio. One of the best things about driving my truck is that back massage I get no matter where I'm going.
That's a little bit much of a window rattler.
Yeah, I mean, well, one of the last times I went out to see my mom, little brother, and sister-in-law, from inside their apartment, they could hear me when I was 2.5, 3 blocks away. And it's not
a bit much.
My exhaust is factory. Night, Mr. Donnie. Well, hey,
Hey,
Todd.
Donnie.
I didn't see you come in, young lady. How you doing, sweetheart?
Natasha's been here for a while. She was here when I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't see her come in. I apologize about that. How you doing tonight, sweetheart?
Getting late over there.
Yep, it's getting early over there.
Well, considering as it's
1, 2 o'clock in the morning, it's getting early.
Yeah, considering as it's just after, excuse me, just after 8 o'clock here in Houston.
It is 9:10. Well, it's just turning 9:11.
But yeah, I went to my little local brick and mortar hobby shop earlier today and picked up some Pegasus tri-blades. Picked up
It's gone, baby.
the Pegasus Swirl Stars. I picked up some detail master 1-inch coolant hose, some detail master 5/8 coolant hose, detail master photo etch carb linkage and hardware kit.
Yeah, I need to go rummage John's shop for some of that aftermarket. He's got a whole rack full of books of decals and ProTech and all kinds of stuff.
Detail master photo etch blower scoop hardware. And apparently my brick and mortar shop just recently started ordering more of this detail master stuff and the Pegasus wheels and stuff like that because of me.
Well, hey, if you're buying them, and they're supplying them,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
everybody gets something.
I was
Yeah,
literally
John
told.
carries some Pegasus too.
Yeah, picked myself up a sheet of 15 thou styrene, and I got a bunch of paints. I got some the 20 something mil, the 23 mil Tamiya X4, which is just the plain old blue. The 23 mil Tamiya Dark Tan XF55.
Not much, Mark Jones.
Yeah, I gotta go down and get some colors. I'm out of a couple colors I need.
The 23
Not colors
mil
I can match.
Dark Yellow XF60.
I have to either order it or be like get Mini Mike. He brought me some paints to Jack's Con that I needed.
The 23 mil Chrome Silver X11.
I like the chrome silver's nice.
The 23 mil Titanium Gold X31.
The super chrome silver from Mr. Color is really nice too.
No, it's that house that's right over the other side of the bushes.
You having a wild party over there, Miguel?
And then this one is the 10 mil XF85 Rubber Black.
Yep, that's a mainstay. I keep one of those around too. I also have one of the other rubber blacks. I think it's Panzer Ace's dark rubber. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I like to use acrylics more than the smelly stuff because of the animals.
Right.
And I can't always vent out because of the weather, the way the wind blows here. It hits the corner of the window where I vent out.
And then yeah, and the nice thing about there at my brick and mortar, the 10 mil, the little small one that I have for the rubber black, that's $3 a pot. And then the larger 23 mils are $4 a pot.
Yeah, I don't pay much for mine because the price is very cheap. I go to the mom and pop shop. They gotta eat.
Yeah, being so those of y'all that don't know, being Fuffa is logged into my StreamYard for my producer. When he chats, it comes up as me.
He didn't fix that then.
No, he didn't fix it.
He's got to actually chat through YouTube to come up as Fuffa.
Yeah, he's chatting through the stream deck, so it's always going to come up with you.
Hey, Finners. I didn't see you come in either.
Man, you slacking. He was here a while ago, too. I even said hi to him.
Thacker is Brian's crazy alter ego.
Yep. Brian's inner child. And somebody's got a TV playing. It's gonna get this video on.
I'm betting Curb.
What's that?
You got a TV going?
Yeah, why?
Neutrogena ad's gonna get this video bombed.
What ad?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Soap.
Scope. Geez, I can hardly hear.
Ad.
I can hardly hear
Neutrogena.
myself.
I can hear it. And I'm the deaf one.
I'm sitting there at 6 feet from the TV and I don't even hear it.
Well, you got a good microphone, dude.
I turned it down. I
My
turned it
deaf ass
down.
can hear it.
Can't hear it now. I muted it. I don't know. I have a bad habit of putting TV on. I never even know what's on there half time. You know, especially if I get on a chat, it's like the TV's on and I don't even hear the TV. I just listen to you guys.
Hey,
but I'll say it's been quiet here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Butch, I agree. Or worse yet, drop it in your lap and not be able to find it. Done that one too.
I haven't lost any purse in quite a while. Now that I've said it, I will. Thankfully, the next 3 kits I'm working on, I've got more than one of. So if I do, I can just go rob the other. Yeah, I gotta sit down and plan out my 2 tribute builds after I finish this little eggplant. And after all of those, I'm going to go back to the other dozen that put back in the box. I still got to finish my Invisible Man. He's sitting here on the paint tags.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, like I said, you got a good microphone. Open a window. Thankfully, not smell-o-vision.
Yeah, I'm not smelling it. That was my chair.
Uh-huh.
I moved.
Blame the chair, yep. Blame the chair.
All right. It was.
So it's the chair's fault.
It
Not
is.
the chair's fault. It's
I've
Jeff's.
got one of these office chairs.
If it's not the chair's fault, it's Jeff's fault.
No, I got one of these office chairs, and it seems to want to sink down gradually.
Yeah, they don't last for very long.
Yeah, it does. I don't know what I hate to buy a new one because there's nothing else wrong with it. It's just started sinking down lately. Like the last month, it's kind of you sit in it and you can feel it going down.
Yeah, after a year or two, the inexpensive office chairs start to do the creeping.
Hey, Mr. Leonard.
But if you put a blanket or something on the chair, it'll reduce the squeak noise too, unless the squeak is coming from the moving parts.
No, I think the squeak is when it gets almost to the bottom. It kind of. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's funny. Like I
could invest in a chair that's more user friendly because that's not.
Well, I've had this one for quite a few years too. So
yeah, the one I'm sitting on right now, I've had a long time, and then I have a $600 racer gaming chair. You know, the one with the high back and the lumbar support. I got that off my from work. We get points for our time of employment.
Oh yes.
And around the holidays, they give you several thousand points. And when you do something extra special at work, you get a few thousand extra on there. You know, and then just daily accrual of points. Well, I had enough points to get the chair, and all I paid for was the tax on the value total.
Oh, wow.
So I paid like, it was less than $100.
Yeah. Sometimes Staples here have them on sale.
Yeah, but Staples doesn't carry the racing chairs. They carry all office-based furniture.
Yeah, I don't even know who made this thing.
Mine is gamer specific.
Oh yeah, with the fancy back on it.
The high back with the pillow for your neck and your lower back.
Yeah,
it kicks out and it has a footrest.
I've seen
kind of like the one Ed has. Very similar to that.
And
you got the lumbar support and the footrest.
I went.
No, I don't have a
footrest. Chair. I thought seriously about getting a gamer chair, but then somebody in here brought up the shack chair, and I think it was Mark Blue Streak that first mentioned the shack chair because it's designed for big people.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
That's a good chair.
Yeah,
doesn't
I am liking this chair.
but my desk has a footrest built into it toward the back. But my armrests, I can take them up, put them back down.
Yeah, the shack chair is a similar style. It's a racing chair too.
Yeah. And then
They run anywhere from 100 and a half to 400 or 500. They're not cheap, but they're totally worth it.
it's got the separate pillow for the back of the neck and head. I just don't generally use that.
I use the lower lumbar one. I don't use the other one.
But yeah, like I say, I can raise my armrests up. I can twist them.
Yeah, GT Racing has a nice chair that came out this year. It's $200.
And then
it's blue and it's got the kick out bottom and all the cushions, just like the ones we have. It's a much sturdier chair. But no, the nearest ergonomic leather chair is like 400 and something.
Yeah, when
The one I really like, but nah, I ain't paying that much for one fucking chair.
when I picked up those Pegasus tri-blade wheels today at my brick and mortar, I wasn't real sure what I was going to do with them, but I think I'm going to put them on this 68 Dart. I think that looks pretty sharp. I like the stance. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, I've heard real good stuff about the Ewin chairs.
Ricky Spanish.
I've heard a lot of good things about those particular chairs. Only problem with this chair I got, y'all may have seen the little brown throw pillow cushion that I got in the seat, is the padding that came in the chair in the seat wore out. It's wore out and crushed down, and I need a little something up under my
your bony ass, yeah.
Wow, Fenris, a year? If I had a chair last year, I'd take it back.
Yeah, no shit. That's shitty manufacturing, man.
Yeah, I've had this chair like going on 3 years, and the only issue I'm having with it is the padding in the seat cushion is completely crushed out and utterly useless, so I've got to put a throw pillow on it.
It's because you probably got a bony ass.
That too. I mean, I am 6 foot and 150, so
yeah, you got nothing to sit on.
God.
He's a bean pole. He's got nothing to sit on. He needs to sit on a pillow to keep his butt from getting hurt.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, hey, it ain't my fault that if I turn sideways and stick my tongue out, I look like a zipper.
My cousin Mary's like that.
You probably look a little bit more like a crackhead.
No, I ain't emaciated. Just skinny.
Yeah, it does eventually, Kevin.
Yeah, my seat cushion's not even memory foam, so
Somebody's phone is heavy.
Mine.
That's Fuffa's, yeah.
Is that Mander bugging you?
Nope.
That's the switch.
Yeah, I can't believe she ain't in here.
Yeah, my phone kept blowing up during my meeting. For safety
mine
reasons.
was too. I had to turn mine off.
For safety reasons, I can't say who it was.
No,
I texted you, but I only texted you once or twice.
It wasn't just you. There was a couple people.
I ain't got hemorrhoids.
It was the sad part is, it was never until somebody was talking, I was like, oh, Christ, they really must know what's going on. They're in at the right time. Oh, God, at least I got some good news this week.
Syphilis test was negative.
It was herpes.
I was going to say a syphilis test was positive.
Oh, is that one bunch of friggin' asshole?
You know we love you.
That's how I ended up with that disease.
Yeah, because they were loving you.
Getting loved a little too much there, were you, Jeff?
Terry, you know that you're the worst kind of friend. You try to give the free STDs. Even the clique don't want them no more.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'd say sitting here watching Miguel's screen as he's manipulating these files in what is that Fusion that you're using there, Miguel?
It's Blender.
Blender. Yeah, sitting here watching you manipulate those files and change them and do this and that and the other. Brother, you got some talent.
Yeah, for sure.
So several years ago, we were doing a Fred Henry appreciation build, and Miguel was in here, and I told him I wanted some 3-piece Chevy rally wheels. That way I could paint and detail everything separately instead of trying to take the kit and strip them and paint them. And right here on live, he had it done within like 30 minutes.
Yep.
Brian, how does that look? That look better?
It looked, that looks a lot better. What'd you do probably about double the thickness of the belt?
I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'll import that file again, and we can compare them.
That looks a lot more. It just looks a lot more printable.
So there's the difference.
Yeah, much better.
That'll print. That'll for sure print now.
Okay, I'll send these to you. And then here's the scoop. Let's see. Let me get this over here. So the original is the one with the 2 inlets. I completely remodeled it so that it was cleaner and straighter, and this one you could see what a mess this one is.
I don't know what none of that means, but
well, I mean, just look at it. Look at it.
I mean, when you clicked on it,
versus this noise. And the reason I call it a mess is because if I want to change this, if I want to alter it, tinker with it, I mean, it's just, you can't do anything with it because it's just such a clutter of vertices going wrong places and connecting to wrong things and not connecting to things they should be connecting to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the difference.
Made. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Cleaned up good.
So, I mean, if the one that I did is good enough for you, then I'll send that over.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That'll work. Because
right,
I can still take an angle sand that a little bit if I need to.
I can make this a separate piece if you want.
I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping, is just have that piece, that oval piece, separate. That way I can manipulate that as need be.
Yeah.
There you go. Separate piece.
Yeah. Miguel is the man.
Okay.
Man's definitely got some talent.
Because if this ever comes up again, I can take that piece and just scale it. You know what I'm saying? Shorten it as need be, or lengthen it, and then sand it into an angle. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that, man.
You bet.
Did little man eat his chicken? Knuckle it up.
Yeah, everybody feels sorry for Brian.
Everybody what? Everybody what, Fuffa?
Everybody feels sad for you. Because you're Brian.
Everybody feels sad for me because I'm Brian.
Well,
they really feel bad for you.
I don't care. I'm hey, everybody's got one ugly person in the family. I'm going to run with it. I'm going to own it.
And if you don't know who that person is, it's probably you.
See, I already know. But Pork Chop loves me, and that's all that matters.
Most of the time, man.
Well, I can tell by this shopping list who went shopping just now. Bananas, Mountain Dew, and taquitos. Who do you think? Said bananas, Mountain Dew, and taquitos. Who do you think just went shopping? Lewis.
Mountain Dew and taquito.
Unicorn Mustang.
Okay, Brian, those should be.
My kids all use my discount account at work, and I get a message every time somebody uses the number because it has an app. I can tell by what they're buying who's the one shopping.
Is that what you just sent me?
Those should be in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hey, Miguel, do you get a good stock header for Chevy 305?
Wow.
I don't have anything stock.
I had to ask.
Are they still in one piece?
I got all kinds of headers.
Okay.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that 305 small block and a big block, not gonna cooperate together.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably need like dimensions and stuff.
Yeah,
I can do custom headers, anything you need, but I need dimensions.
Sometimes it doesn't matter, just getting them wet again, they come apart.
Hey, Miguel, you got any starters that'll work with these resin engines?
Yeah. No, you just put them in there with a bath towel.
Well, I mean, my engines usually either come with starters or well, some of my engines come with starters.
Yeah,
I don't really have any
tomorrow,
separate
the
starters.
decals are already out in the car, and the laundry soap's out there. I just gotta get it on.
It's
Other
usually
few things
something
I need to
that's
wash.
made specifically for the block.
But yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
But I mean, starter's not difficult. I mean, they're mostly just cylinders with a couple little posts on them.
Yeah, because like with every engine that I've gotten from Iceman, for example, ain't a single one of them got a starter.
Really?
Really. They got the pulleys and the heads and the valve covers and the oil filters and.
Nah, as long as they're at a proper angle on a rasp, Edward, they'll print just fine.
But there's not a single starter in any of them.
I doubt, Mini Mike, that he actually has a file for the Unicorn. You pay him enough.
Unicorn?
Make it happen, yeah.
A file? What? A file of what?
Unicorn Mustang. Yeah, that. It seems like I've seen that on Colts.
You probably did.
Body
'cause the
kit
engine,
for it.
the engine that I'm building for Shredder right
Mike just wants the chassis for it.
Yeah, the engine. I've got the engine in this truck.
For the Unicorn?
Yeah, it's the it's a twin turbo NASCAR derived methanol V8. That's what's in this truck right now. Pretty loaded. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
All right, have a good one, Josh.
All right, Josh.
All right,
Later,
Josh.
bro.
Have a good night, brother. Sleep well. Kiss my ass.
Hey, Mike, just so you know, we're now at 50% off for Brian's. Sorry, I had to.
50% off for Brian's. What?
Yeah. You're getting the gist of what the joke I'm saying with Mike.
Got Iceman's Unicorn motor transit transfer case. I'm looking to put different bodies on that all-wheel drive chassis. What did you say, Jeff?
I said every time he mentions a sponsor, a percentage goes up.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting the joke. I'm joking with Mike. Please understand, people. I'm just joking with Minnie.
Oh, I'm talking about the Iceman sponsor.
Yes, you did. It went from 10 to 20 to Brian gets 50% off now.
So there's the Unicorn Mustang. It's not a 3D printable model currently. I mean, it could be made that way, but you know, that's a lot of work.
What size printer do you need to do a body and stuff like that? Just out of curiosity.
Well, you need one that the body fits in.
Yeah, because it's a single piece. They have that.
I know there's some like
you need
they
at
actually
least
have that car on call.
at least a 9-inch build plate.
It depends on the car, obviously, and you can print it at an angle to make a smaller printer work. That just means it's going to take longer to print, and you're going to have to make other sacrifices because the supports have to land somewhere. So you may have some surfaces that have support cleanup that you're going to have to do, but
Well, let me put Miguel back up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they actually have that car on Colt.
The Hoonigan Mustang.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I'm not. Everything's on Colt.
I mean, all it really is
Somebody's selling it for
a
like
68 with a wide body kit on it, and
No, it's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that.
well, I mean the body is based. The body is based off of 68.
The body is. You're right. And here's, well, you got him up there now, but I have the printed kit, and it's all well and good. But like I said in the chat, I'm trying to find more of these chassis. I really like the chassis because you can put all different types of bodies on it, but it's 4-wheel drive.
For the right amount of cash and some tacos, we know a guy.
That's what I'm saying. If I would rather give Miguel money than the guy I got this from, because although he did a good job, it took me almost 4 months to get it. I'm not that patient.
Well, he probably had to create it.
According to him, he already, at the point of sale, he told me he already had it. So, I mean, it was, whether he did or not, I don't know. But he led me to believe it was, again, he called me and kept me updated, so he didn't leave me out in the cold. But it was 3 months, and I was not mad, but not happy about having to wait 3 freaking months to get a motor or get a printed deal. But I wanted to let you know that it is out. I definitely have it.
Hey, Brian, we need to open our own agency for, like football players get agents that represent them. We need to do this for 3D printers, guys. 80-20 split. I'm thinking that's fair.
Let me guess. Y'all get the 80, the printer gets 20?
No,
that's usually how it works.
No. Start calling Jeff and Brian Rosenhaus.
No, he probably means Jeff gets 80 and Brian gets 20.
But this is the chassis for it, which, I mean, I'm no 3D printer guy, and Miguel knows a lot more than I do for sure. But this chassis alone with drive shafts, there's so many different bodies that you could put on this, and it's all set up for all-wheel drive. It's 4-wheel independent. I think it would be super cool to be able to put different tubs on it. But like you said, Brian, the bodies, there's not really a whole lot to it. It's just a 65 Mustang.
Is it a 65 or 68?
So, you know what? It might be a 68 judging by the grill, but 67, 68.
My files say it's a 65, but I don't know that's true.
Yeah. But, I mean, looking at it, it's boxy enough to be a 65. But it's just a wide body kit. There's nothing special about it. Yeah. Nothing special about the interior. And
that interior would be a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, I mean the cage comes out.
I just sent you a text message too, Mini Mike.
Okay, the cage comes out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I got the cage in there because I'm trying to protect the cage by putting it when I store it. I don't have a box to put it in, so I'm trying to store it all inside of the chassis or in the tub so it doesn't break the cage. But they're right. The printed version, or at least the part that came with this particular kit, the motor sucks. But I've got both of the Hoonigan or Hoonicorn motors. This is the twin turbo one and the naturally aspirated ones in the back because they had 2 different cars with 2 different motors. But this is Iceman's with the transmission and transfer case. So you could literally, like, I've got in my mind, I want to use this chassis to put like a 37 or 34 sedan or a pickup truck on it, slam it down to the ground and make it look really cool. So I was wondering what the access was, or what the availability, I guess is the correct word, for this chassis. I can build off of that and do it, go in a bunch of different directions.
Is that a multiple piece chassis, or is that a
no? That I wished it was.
Yeah, no.
Put together, but
see,
no,
I would make that.
It would be so easy to detail. You can't detail paint that.
I would make that separate pieces because the control arms need to be separate.
Agreed. 100% agreed. This is how I got it. I don't know, Miguel, you would know before I would ever begin to know if you can separate those pieces. But
Oh,
I'm
he
with you
could.
guys. You know, the cantilever type Corvette type steering or suspension in the back with the shocks.
Right.
Yeah, I want to detail the crap out of that, right? But as it is, it's going to get
Yeah, it's
one.
a
You know,
lot of
this was
brush
going to.
painting that just don't look as good as
Amen.
airbrush.
Amen. I agree.
It
I
does
agree
if you
100%.
take your time.
Well,
Use the right paint.
that
At the
file is
right.
22 bucks on Colts. So, I mean, if somebody had that file and wanted to send it to me, I would split it up for them.
I will. If you have a Cash App or a Venmo, I'll send you $22 right now to buy the file, and then will you charge me whatever you need to do for the chassis, and you know whatever you work, whatever it costs, let me know.
That
And
looks a
I'd
lot
be
like your drifter chassis, Miguel.
Whoever's on screen right now, that is my file.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could have told you.
Yeah, I know.
That's the reason I
When
put
he
it
when
up.
it first went, when Miguel said how much the file was, I thought you were looking at the view from the file.
No, that's my 66 kit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
but if
thought.
you
I was
look
like,
at the,
yeah.
that chassis can be modified for anything if you don't have the floor. You didn't put the floor pan on it, which I believe you is not part. It's separate from the
It
chassis.
is. Yeah, it's all separate.
So, you know, you look at that chassis loans itself to a dozen things you could use it with.
Yep. And I even separated the front and the back half on the frame rails so that you could extend it or shorten it to fit different wheelbases on pickups that you want to use that chassis on.
and just for shits and giggles, it's not something I'm going to be doing tomorrow. But I also got a mega truck from the same person, which you guys may recognize this file. I got this mega truck from him, which is, it's all well and good. There's nothing wrong with it, but again, the chassis is essentially one piece. You put the tire, can it, put tires on it, and I love this. I love this chassis, but I want to put it together. You know what I mean? The same,
I already separated that one.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right,
Here, look, I'll show you.
I'd be interested in buying some of those.
Yep, Matthew over at Model Car Videos, he asked me to do that for him not too long ago.
That would have been for his 55.
Yeah. Yep.
For the Unified Scale Modelers build. Yep. I've seen that.
So this is that chassis right there. Now I changed the tires on it, but this is here. Let me go to the other file.
All right, Steven.
All right.
Let me go.
Yeah, that's your 460 blower motor in there too. Isn't it?
It is. It is. Yep.
I've got that blower. I bought it from Matthew, but I got that blower motor sitting in my stack behind me.
So I think this is the original one I'm loading here.
Yeah, no, there's this guy. He's got my 460 on his website. No, it's mine.
I was kind of butthurt about that too.
I know you was.
But yeah, I already broke it out so that, you know, the shocks are separate, the shock towers, the shock springs, the chassis is separate, the control, the swing arm, or the the
links
arms,
all the link arms, whatever, they're all separate.
Link arms.
I already have it all separated.
I know you said that you don't print for just everybody and anybody, but if you would want to private message me or whatever on both the unicorn and that chassis, I'd like to get a couple of those. I don't need the tub, any of that. Those tires are cool. Those tires that you have on the one you're showing right now are different. I got the V-tread tires. Those look.
I can't remember if these are my tires or if these are tires that I got somewhere else. I think I made these tires.
They don't.
He can do you one better.
I can make custom tires.
He can collaborate with a sponsor of yours.
Well, if he's I get so much crap from Fafa about my sponsors. I try not to bring it up while I'm on here, so because it just rains down on me profusely, and it doesn't look good for me or the sponsors. So I try not to bring it up.
Yeah, I don't get nothing.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I just mentioned that.
Nice rhetorical, Mike. Nice rhetorical. I know where you're going with that. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So I mean, like this is.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, Mike knows I'm joking. Some people overdo it at times. Mike knows I'm just messing with him now because I do it to everybody.
Yeah, me and Papa are good. It's just unfortunately people piggyback, and then the next thing I know, my sponsors were calling me, going, "Why are all these people giving everybody a hard time about what you're trying to do, and it doesn't look good for us? Please stop doing that." And I'm like, "Okay, trust me, it's all in good fun, but nobody wants their name out there in a negative way."
So yeah, you can see here I have these separated with I have the little slots for the
That's perfect.
shocks.
That is perfect, man. That is exactly what I'm looking
The
for.
shocks are separated. The link arms are all separate.
Separated.
I made the cab I tinkered with the cab just a little bit because the one they had was a little bit messy. So I mean, it's like a separate piece.
Right, that's perfect. Because if you had to change the cab, if you have to change the cage to fit a different, if you wanted to put a car body or something on it lower or whatever, you'd be able to do that. That's cool.
And
that is exactly what I'm looking for.
I made some, little switch panel on the on there, and
Nice.
then I've got this is a part that I have on my website. I recently wiped my website, but little pedal module and then a shifter module.
Well, you said you gave that to Matthew. Is that something that I could pay Matthew to print up and say if I contacted him? Or
Matthew, he didn't pay me for it. He just asked me if I could do it, and I agreed to do it for him. I sent it to him. He sent
I don't
me
have
the
a printer,
file.
so I gotta do. I don't have a printer, so I gotta do both. I gotta, get you to do work your magic, and then
Well,
find somebody that can print.
what I did was just separate all the files, and then I sent the files to Matthew, and he printed his own. I mean, I can print them for you. I don't want to be in the printing business, but I mean, I don't mind helping out buddies. I mean, that's
I had heard that before, and I didn't know if I qualified in that buddy category because, I've watched your work, look at your work, but it's not like we chat behind the scenes or whatever. So I didn't know if I was in the buddy category.
We're in Brian's Hangout, so we're officially buddies.
There you go. That's good.
Mike, I just sent you a text message. So you can see the fine detail Miguel puts in. That's a universal joint.
Yeah.
And look at the splining on the shaft going
the output shaft of the transmission. So what would be the yoke?
That's actually part of the universal. So
that is so cool.
The fine detail he puts into something as simple as that.
Right.
You know what? Thanks,
Miguel's work is freaking amazing.
Hey, Brian. For some reason, I want to build a monster truck with a taco shell and name it Sexy Taco.
You get some Sexy Taco decals?
I will do some. I do an RP. I'm not sure RTS would want to know why, but.
And the real truth behind the mega trucks is the mega trucks were born in a little town just south of me called Lakeland, Florida. And the guy that's credited, and I'm sure there was more than one, but the guy that's credited with being like the first mega truck is a guy named Dale Baugh that I used to ride bulls with. He drives a truck called Papa Smurf. He's got all kinds of YouTube videos back in the day. He lives down there, like I said, Lakeland's just outside of Orlando. And it's a 78 or 79 Ford. And I'd love to build him a mega truck like that. He's got the 460 blown 460 in it, the whole shooting match. I'd love to be able to build him a truck to give to him as a gift, and it be kind of match what he has.
Well, hey, Mike,
sir,
I got a question for you now.
Yeah.
Did you ride the 5'6" and over bulls or the 5'4" and under bulls?
Yeah. I rode. Hey, that's the one time that my lack of vertical ability was beneficial as a bull rider.
Mike doesn't get to ride the adult rides.
Yeah, I don't. But the good thing about being short and being a bull rider was no top weight, so it was actually advantageous for me to ride bulls because I was so short.
You don't have any top weight?
Well, didn't back then. That's changed since then. You got me on that one too. You're 100% right. I do now, but I didn't back then.
So basically,
you mean to tell me you could actually hold your head up back then?
I could hold my head up back then. Back then, I was 165 pounds of attitude. We'll put it that way. I don't know how badass I was, but I sure thought I was.
But come on, you got to admit that it just naturally came out with you, Mike. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I get
Fenris,
it.
he's Mike, you're right outside of Orlando, right?
North of Orlando. I'm closer to Gainesville. It's 2/3 of the way. If you're coming from Orlando going
You're
north,
Ocala area.
I'm in Ocala. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're what you call
Oh Lord Jesus, Henry
Brad
Robb.
is up around Brad is in Ocala.
Brad,
what's Brad's last name? Warren?
I don't know.
He doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Hey Brian.
No, are you
Brad
talking about the
Warnick?
guy that did the 10 questions with Fred Henry and you at the JaxCon?
Yes, he was
older guy.
Beside his wife was right beside me, and then Brad
He lives
was
in a
next.
place called crap. Not Marion Oaks, but there's another one on top of the world. He lives in on top of the world. Extremely good painter. He's actually been a member of the clubs that I'm in before I was in them.
Right. Yeah. Brad.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Brad is a phenomenal builder.
Builder painter. His paint jobs are freaking amazing.
Oh, he's the one you said was friends with Don Yost?
No.
I don't know if he was that.
No. He don't know Don Yost. He's only been building about 4 or 5 years.
Okay. Yeah, somebody with one of your videos did that.
He's good friends with old Tom.
Yeah, him and Tom White are real good. Yeah, he's got on top of the world's a retirement community, and in his home, he has one room that's dedicated to just painting, where it's dust free. He's got all these different, I mean, it's really, he's worked his butt off and he's got what he needs to do. What he needs to do.
Hey, Jason, read the screen, please. I'm sorry, Mike.
Yeah, Fenris is halfway between Orlando.
Shit, I'm halfway between Orlando and Ocala.
So y'all are close.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Where are you at, Ferris? Well, is that? I'm sorry, Fenris.
Fenris.
Halfway. That puts you like.
New Fenris.
Lake City.
New Fenris is down around there too. I think.
I thought he was in North Carolina, but Brian.
Oh,
did you see
yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, he's in Rock Hill area. He's in the Rock Hill.
Brian, did you read that comment right there? That Mr. Robbs, when he comes hard.
he's only big enough to reach that eye.
Oh, Mike, did you see that?
I saw the hugs the bull's nuts. I was trying to. Yeah. Thanks for pointing it out, Papa. If I didn't have you as a friend, Papa, I probably wouldn't want to jump off a bridge every other day.
Yeah, you don't think we're gonna let you ignore that now, do you, Mini Mike?
I didn't think so. I was hoping it would slide.
If they were doing that to me, you could highlight it, would you not?
Probably, but only because it's you.
I can take it. That's one thing, Mike. You got a great attitude. You can dish it out and you can take it.
That's it. You got to, especially when you're a smart ass like me. If you can't take it, then you're going to get offended real quick, and so you better learn to either shut your mouth or not get involved or whatever. But yep, you give and you shall receive. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. Well, that's my belief on it. I mean, if you're going to be a smart ass and you're going to pick on friends and you're going to dish out, then you better be able to laugh it off and laugh with when your friends turn around and dish it right back.
That's it.
And Brian can testify to this. I'm the same asshole in person as you see on here.
Oh yeah, but we all are.
Yeah, I haven't met anybody that I got false impressions from, which I haven't met everybody, but. Brian comes off as snooty as hell, and when I met him in person, he was snooty as hell. I was like, I think I know who you are, but I ain't got time for your ass right now. Come back.
Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't got time for your ass right now.
Now, in his defense, he was trying to glue back the model that was it the model that won the show, or
yeah, no, that was the. I mean, I got a gold with it.
The antenna or whatever it was you were. Oh, the wheel. You were fixing the wheel, weren't you?
Yeah, the Lamborghini.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that bright green one, I think. Yes. So in his defense, he did have other things going on. He was like, and it was kind of, I'll get to you when I get there, but right now I'm paying attention to this. Anybody else would have been offended, but as a fellow builder, I was like, oh, I get it. He's focusing.
So see, Miguel, see what I need to do with that spacer, Miguel.
Miguel's working. He's trying to figure out my files for me.
Miguel, sexy taco.
Jesus, that was creepy, Brian.
That
alone.
was, yeah, that was
He must
different.
not
You
be.
guys
He
need some
must,
There's a
private
lot
time.
wrong with that.
he
Come
must
on, you
not.
can admit it was funny,
Is
Mercy.
he doing anything? Oh
There's
no, he's
still a
not
lot
there.
wrong with that.
I hope
He's
Jess
not there.
doesn't have to be. I hope Jess got to go home and not work tonight.
Yeah, but anyways,
She said she was working till 10, I thought. Or she'd be home after 10 or something like that.
anyways, that's what I need to do. That's what Miguel was designing the space for. Y'all can see the scoop just barely sticks out.
Yeah, that definitely that needs a little bit of space, and I agree there, Brian.
Yeah, wouldn't look right like that.
It needs a lot of space in here.
It's looking good though, brother.
Thank you.
Now, Miguel, I know you're going in 10 different directions, but if there's
Yeah,
any
he's
way,
not. He's not there right now.
if there's any way I can contact him and we'll work up something on these chassis, I'd love to be able to reach get with him and pay his time or whatever I need to do.
All right, y'all. It's nicotine time. I'll return momentarily.
Keep the yeah. I'm leaving them on there.
Oh God.
For my taco. Good Lord.
In here, I thought Mr. Robs was the quiet, shy, reserved one. Boy, was I wrong.
You're not real good at
Yeah,
reading people, Jeff.
I'm kind of shocked by some of his comments too.
But still, the greatest one in history is the Speedo.
Schmeedo.
Yeah.
Don and his Schmeedo.
No, that was more for Dart. I was just going, oh my God. Jonathan, you don't get the joke. It has to do with Miguel and tacos.
What about me?
Jonathan says, how many tacos did you consume?
As soon as
all of them.
There's the answer to your question, Jonathan.
I just had what I needed the spacer for. Let me see if I can put it back together without it falling apart.
Talking about falling apart or breaking, I was moving the Hudson around last night and ripped the whole rear end out from underneath it. Didn't break anything, but I had to put it back together. It was a pain in the butt. And the Volkswagen is actually on display at the local hobby shop with my other group guys that built their Volkswagens. Brian, do you remember that 4-wheel drive Volkswagen Bug that was at JaxCon? You talked to the guy and you asked him if it was 3D printed light, and he said, no, that's cheating. You remember that guy?
No, I wasn't. That wasn't me, but I know
That was you. That was you because you were standing there because he said he handmade the light, and you asked him if it was 3D printed, and because you didn't hear him say that he made it, and he was like, no, 3D printed straight. It was just down at the end of the same side as where yours and Fred's were, but at the other end of the table.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why would 3D printing be cheating?
Well, Every time there's new tech, it's
There you go,
cheating.
Miguel.
Every time.
Yeah, well, that's
The
the same
same
guy I talked
guy
to
said
today.
this 20 years ago about something else. So.
Yeah, that
Oh,
same
yeah,
guy I
yeah.
talked to today, and he's buying a printer. So that's the comical part of that. But
Yeah.
his bug, he did a really good job with
Oh,
his
the
bug.
cheater this year then?
He did a really good job with his bug, so I'm competing against him. But we'll see how
Oh.
it does.
By the way, Mike, these are all universals.
Nice.
I printed up a whole bunch of them. Printed up a whole bunch of them.
I got some from VCG, but I don't have that many.
Well, I mean, I got my own printer. I can just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
I'm thinking about a printer, but I got no more room left in my damn hobby room. So it's either get rid of some of the Mazda.
I literally made it. I bought I bought an old nightstand from a thrift shop place, and
gonna say wrong window shop?
It was okay for my little 4K mono, but then when I went up to the M5S, I had to get a piece of plywood and screw the top of it so I can make it bigger, and the door just opens.
Well, I've kept myself from buying a printer because I do not own a personal computer, and I understand you have to have a computer to have a printer.
You need a laptop so you can convert the files.
I don't have either one. So I'm like,
and move the files to the thumb drive, et cetera, et cetera.
I don't have either one.
The newer printers do printing from Wi-Fi, and you can store files out on the cloud. But again, if you have to modify files for any reason, you still need to have some sort of. It's easier.
Lyrical ninja.
Yes, he's a lyrical ninja.
Somebody's quoting Kid Rock, or was that Kid Rock? I'm a lyrical ninja. No, that was Ice Ice. That was
It was that shitbag that stole the music. Yes.
The shitbag that stole the music. I'm not sure who that is.
The original lyric or the version of the lyric that I'm thinking of that Henry Robb was modifying, "I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy."
It hurts.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I hate that song.
That song is fucking.
Thanks for bringing that.
That was actually "I'm Too Sexy," wasn't it? The name of that song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
Right Said Fred?
Bobby's World or something?
I don't know, but the artist who did it was Right Said Fred.
Right Said Fred. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it. So sexy.
Vanilla Ice is the lyric stealing bastard.
Vanilla Ice just straight up.
That was
doom 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 doo doom doom.
Yeah.
Under
pressure.
Yeah, but how many people have done that since then? I mean, he didn't have permission, and he had to pay those guys all that money. But how many? There's a word for it, and I don't know. Dubbing?
Yeah.
Is that the right word? Yeah, well, I think, but so many other people.
That was still, y'all know.
No,
that song back in
sampling.
the 90s was the shit.
It was not sampling. It was fucking stolen.
Yeah.
Sampling.
Yeah, he didn't pay for it. He didn't have permission to use it. But
sampling is excerpts of music that artists have put up to purchase for use on the grounds of basic.
He definitely didn't have permission to use it, and he paid.
Did not. He stole it, and he got fried for it.
He did. He ended up having to pay for it in the end.
Massively.
And the only difference between him and who does it now is they pay up front. But at the time, sampling wasn't a thing. Nobody did that.
No, nobody was sampling at all. And if you did use something, you had to have direct, explicit permission from the artist.
But Finner says he grew up in Astor.
Paisley, Umatilla. Yeah, he grew up Silver Springs, and
he's a Yankee.
You buying him, Edward?
He's literally right down the road from where my shop is where he's talking about. I mean, my shop is in Silver Springs, so it's small world that he's that close or was that close. I grew up in Ocala. Well, I say grew up in Ocala. I've been here since '85.
I wouldn't turn one down if you want to buy it for me there, Edward. Just right now, I can't afford one.
I can make room for a fourth one. Just saying.
Shoot, I need a first one. What are you talking about? A fourth?
Yeah, but see, if he buys me a new one, I can give you one of my other ones.
Ah, okay.
I talked to Chris at Scale Speed Shop, and they've got a whole thing where it's not cheap, but you can like buy into their club. And I don't know if it's a good deal or not, but it seemed like a decent deal. And you get for X amount of dollars, you get a printer and then access to X amount of files and how-tos in the community and all that. I don't know if it's a good deal or not, but
Yeah, sounds like they're trying to build their own sort of semi-subscription service.
yeah, it's
There's
for
too many
somebody who
people
didn't
out there
know, it
doing
looked
it
like a good
already.
deal.
Yeah. And you also got to watch it too, because a lot of people that try to start stuff like that are nicking files and modifying files that were built by somebody else.
Well, he does his own files. I do know that. And that doesn't mean to say that all
Have
his
you
files are.
watched him create it on the screen like Miguel does?
No, because he doesn't come onto the lives. But he does all the files for Josh at VCG.
He claims he does. Yeah.
No, Josh
Again,
said
without the paper
Josh was.
trail.
Josh said on the podcast with Lucas C that yes, that's how they work. Josh prints it, and Chris designs it. So that's what they said. Have I seen any?
Yes,
I've got some
design is a
VCG
loose
products,
term, but yeah.
I haven't. I can't tell you that Chris done that because I have not seen him do it. But I got a lot of VCG stuff.
Same here.
Rule number 2 is question everything.
Well, rule number 1: love thy neighbor, and
no, that's not.
try
No,
to
that's
try
not
to
rule
trust.
number 1.
If you
Rule number 1
if
is
you
don't
think
be a
something
dick.
negative is going to happen, something negative is going to happen. If you believe it, hope for the best. Don't be stupid and put yourself out there, but don't hate everybody just because somebody hated on you. That's not fair.
Hey, Miguel, I need a chassis for that model so I can build a Herpy powder tack. I mean, Herpy is the driver.
Herpy farted that.
And when Brian looks at the screen, Brian will go, "Why would somebody build that?"
Sure, Fenris, why not? If you want to get into that circle, you want to argue with yourself, go right ahead.
No. He's just not a big fan of Pro Street station wagons. Of that particular brand.
Pro Street station wagon is just, I don't know.
Or is that more Freddie?
That's a little weird.
What? It's the station wagon?
No, well, pro streeting it, yes.
You got something bad? You got something against family wagons where a lot of people were conceived in?
A lot of people were conceived in the trunk of my '65 Dodge Dart. That doesn't mean I want another one. I do want the Dart. That doesn't mean I want.
I didn't need a station wagon.
That's another benefit of being short.
No, you need to.
When you're 6'4", you do, but I mean,
I had a
when you do it in the
recliner
back of a, not even a hatchback, a regular trunk Pinto. Yeah, it's interesting. And you're 6'4".
An old school Volkswagen with somebody who's 6'7", and I'm 5'4". That was entertaining.
Hey, Brian, do you understand why they always had explosions in the rear Pintos now? Oh my God! I said a joke that was funny and clean.
You finally said something funny. No, it was dirty as fuck, but you finally said something good.
I was going to say, somebody capture that moment. That's 2 minutes of this video that might be worth watching.
Right.
It's on the internet forever now, whether it gets deleted from here or not.
I finally had a live up, Brian. I could keep up. I'm normally scared to death. Going, oh Lord, what are they going to think of us now?
Let me prelim this comment with Fafa. I know you love you. You know I love you. I'm just happy you can finally keep something up.
Without the aid of a little blue pill.
I don't know that you even really want to claim that, Mike.
Well,
you thought about how that came out.
Yeah.
I don't think you really want to claim that.
I'm just happy for him.
Brian, that's from a guy. Brian, that's from a guy nicknamed Moped by Jimmy. For all the wrong reasons.
Good nickname.
Hey, don't be kink shaming me and Jimmy now.
What do fat, small guys in Florida and mopeds have in common with Jimmy?
They're both fun to ride, but you don't want your friends to see you on them.
Enough said. I think we just lost 2 viewers because of me, but oh well.
We lost more than
that. So people don't have sense of humor.
So yeah, to come to find out that Nova is the one that
The hell is a Nova?
Nova.
I beat you to a T.
I don't think he knows
Nova?
what a I don't think he knows what a Nova is.
Yes, it is. Well, it depends on what part of the world you are, and depending on what they call it. But that was the one that Dawn and several other people, the front windshield
Oh, snap.
broke on him.
Tom Bobbitt felt that one.
Oh, hell.
It remind me never to show my model kits on camera again.
That's no fun.
Why not?
Every time I do, somebody automatically thinks I got something for sale. I'm not Terry 2.
Come on, shit. Got to get you a huge stash.
Trust me.
Mike,
I'm going to substitute for quantity with quality. Or
I'll
you,
sell you some empty boxes.
Hey, what?
I have a large quantity of quality materials in my collection. Fuck you very much.
Yeah, I
Y'all
kind of
need to-
added to that, didn't I?
Y'all need to go watch Outlaw Mike's video that he did about the giant Trax truck. He told everybody I went to my warehouse.
Yeah,
I did say warehouse.
Well, you stop and think about it. A storage shed is a mini warehouse.
I didn't
He
elaborate. I just said warehouse.
He said
I
warehouse.
know.
I watched it.
Makes it sound like it's huge. I thought it was funny.
Well,
I
in
was
all
laughing.
honesty, though, to the average model builder on a modest budget, what we have is ridiculously huge.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I buy all these empty boxes so I can keep up with all the cool kids.
Have fun.
Yes.
And do appreciate you giving yet further proof that fixed or repaired daily and or found on road dead ain't a joke.
You don't have to worry about that when it's a plastic model because it never runs.
Don't break anything, Alex.
Yeah, if you think about it, for just a split second of all the people that come in these lives and the people are actually in the live, the amount of models that everybody's got.
There's a lot of them.
Oh my God.
Because, and
Yeah, some
I've
of
got
us
one
have
of
a
the smallest
sizable amount in our possession, yes.
you know, from watching the various stash videos that I've watched, and I compare what I see on what y'all are putting up for your stash videos compared to what my stash is, I've got a kind of a small stash, comparatively speaking. And even at that,
yeah, but still, it still counts, you know?
It's still a stash.
I ain't got a lot of models. What are you talking about?
It could be 1, 2, or 10,000, right? Chuck?
Right?
Yeah. Who was that?
From
Oh,
the
Chuck.
Zone.
Yeah. That's the. Wait, Fuffa.
That's the pink one.
Let me take it down. Let me take it down real quick.
Wait, no, I'm gonna need to put this
Oh,
up.
Jesus Christ.
Look at the mad scientist.
Get out of Chuck.
That's the mad scientist right there.
Darth
Look at
Vader,
the hair.
What was the name of the doctor in Back to the Future?
Yeah,
there,
that's exactly my thought.
Brown.
Yeah, especially
I need a haircut.
Especially
No, you don't have to do that no
what
more.
was,
You're
that was
tired,
that
boy.
was the other night in
Enjoy your long hair.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the other night in your live stream, Fuffa, that
Your
he
nickname
was in the
that.
perfect position with his camera. The light was on him, and he literally looked like
Yep.
the Back to the Future scientist.
And the sad,
it was
and
funny
the
as
sad part,
shit.
I guess that's better than Beetlejuice.
you know,
Right?
Nice fucking model, Chuck.
Brown.
Let me Brown, what Mark Jones said.
Yeah, Brian, here's the sad part of that. He looks just like the other character that guy played on Taxi, Reverend Jim Bukowski.
Oh, I was thinking. I think.
Yeah, Emmett Brown. Yeah, that's right, Mark Jones. Yep, Emmett Brown.
We're gonna start calling him Chucky Brown. Dr. T. Brown. But yeah, that one's on eBay right now.
Yeah, how much?
How much?
Yep.
How
Or
much?
Best off, or 250 or
250.
best offer. Or best
250?
offer. Yep.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Where's it at?
What you
Who's
think,
got
Mike?
it? Who's
I'm
the
not paying
person?
250.
Probably a guy down in Florida that thinks he's got a
and here's
gold mine.
oh god, it gets better. Here's the other one.
I got
Send me
one
the
of them.
link, Jeff.
I got one in storage.
Hold on, I
Send me
gotta
the link,
read.
Jeff.
Yep. Here's the other one.
Remember, Marcy, when I sent you yours,
Uh-huh.
I asked you, did you want black
Yeah.
or did you want pink?
So you got both of them up there right now. Sam, yeah, that guy ain't coming out. I wouldn't pay $350 for it. I'm sorry, but no.
I ain't either. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Got that guy down in Florida that always thinks he's got a fortune.
He's a
Yep.
douchebag. That guy's a douchebag.
that's
Yeah,
the
the
guy
guy-
that Papa. Isn't that the guy that you told me was the same one that bought all those kits from the guy I got my
I'd
stuff
love
from?
to cocktail his
No.
house. I wouldn't give him
No.
a
This
penny
is
for any of
this
that
is
shit.
the other one. They did it. This is 1/16 as well. Hold on. Yours were 1/12, right, Terry?
No.
What?
His
No, they're
116.
116.
Okay, so
No,
this
they're
is a
16s. That's the big ones, like the Swamp Monster and that. There's two of them.
and that's the they did it
that's
in
the-
three
yeah.
different versions. This is the other version.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
I just
Repo.
found out
But
about
that's
those.
not
I
a,
didn't even know
that's
those
just a
existed.
4-wheel drive. That is not a monster truck.
Yeah.
No, other than the tires.
Yeah.
Give me a second, and I
Yeah.
will.
And then there's also similar versions in, I think they're all 1/25th or 1/24th scale.
There's no 1/25th in that.
They've got them in 25th and 24th.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know the small ones existed until somebody on the line. I think it was Ryan RPM that told me about little ones the other day. I didn't know there was a red and black Swamp Monster and a pink and black. I knew there was a pink and black because I had the pink.
Oh,
and
they
black.
make there's diecast of them too.
Tom told me.
1/64th and 1/24th scale diecast as well.
I
They're
didn't
out
know
there.
that.
Yep, and there's also the eepy cheapy little kid versions of the RCs.
Old Tom told me about the red and black one that I didn't even know existed when I posted up the one that the tribute the thank you I gave to Terry. He commented on there and told me about it. I'm like, crap! Now I gotta find another one. But I'm not paying. I paid what I paid for those and was happy about it,
Mike.
especially the one I
Yep.
got from Terry. But
I got a bunch of stuff off Terry, not just the truck. So
Mike.
and I'll probably end up shopping there again. But yeah,
You're
he's
gonna
got the other
show me
one.
the red one, ain't you?
He's got the other one, like I said.
Here's the 24th.
Is that the Dodge?
Here's the 24th scale versions, the GMC
Yeah,
and the Chevy.
and the Chevy.
Did
I
you
had
have
the
ones with a
76
weird
Chevy.
like claw on the tire? I'm trying to remember them. They're almost like they call them stompers or something like that.
They made models of the Stompers.
Like it was called the Claw.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Put this up there right quick, Jeff, so you can see it.
That's a 1/24th scale. That's the same truck, other than the tires and the suspension pieces is the black
That's-
Dodge Thunderstruck.
Yeah, that's that one that I got from that. Which one do they call it? The
And it's got
Warlock?
side pipes on the engine like the Swamp one.
This truck here is probably going for about $100 or more now.
It's only worth what somebody's willing to pay at the end of the day.
I know, but I'm just saying that's the price is probably going to be on it on eBay.
Hey, I'll give you 5 empty boxes from Mike's stash and $25 for it.
You can pick the 5 empty boxes. I think I'm going to take the Warlock that I got in that chassis, especially that now that I know that Miguel has gotten it broke up. But you take that Warlock kit that I got that's been put together by a 5-year-old and put
There's
that body on
that
that
one you
chassis,
wanted,
it'd look
Jeff.
pretty cool.
Mike, look at the
Yeah,
large
and you know
screen.
what? Take a
Look at the large
Jeff.
screen right
Jeff, go to that link and zoom the pictures. He actually took the cellophane off that box. That box has been water damaged.
I see
He
it.
opened it to check it.
There's that chassis.
You see the spots on
Is
the
that's
plastic
the blown
inside.
apart kit there?
Yeah, and the other guy from Colorado or wherever it is, yeah, that was a little way too much. But as long as it doesn't have mold on it, you're good.
So this one here has the chassis with all of the
Pieces
the
blown
mount
apart.
points for all the control arms
Huh?
and stuff
Oh,
in a
Blown
single
apart.
piece. This is probably what he printed and sent you, which is
Yeah. Looks like
all
it's
of the
all
control arms and everything all in one piece.
Yep. That looks just like what I got. Yeah. I'd love to
Here,
have the one pieces.
this is the one. This is the same one with the mounting points with all separate pieces, but it's in two halves in case you have a smaller printer. And they did the body the same way.
Well, that would be cool for me because that would mean I could stretch it or shorten it if
You
I
do whatever
wanted to
you
put a
want with
different,
it, yeah.
different chassis
Yep.
underneath it. It puts me in the mind of Iceman's chassis that I put underneath the Pacer.
What do you want?
You can basically make it as long or short as you want.
Yep. There you go, right there.
All right. Well, like I said, if you contact me, let me know what I got to send you, and I'd love to see that happen. Be willing to, for your time, and obviously your time's not free. The product's not free. Whatever we got to put together, you let me know, and we'll make it happen.
I'm a big fan of tacos.
Big, and I'm a damn
buy
good
him a
taco
taco
cook,
factory.
but
Yeah.
problem is I think we're too far apart. By the time my tacos got to you, they probably wouldn't be much good anymore.
That's all right. There's I'm sure there's
We'd have moldy
a restaurant
tacos.
close to 'em. You can order it via
I can DoorDash it to you.
DoorDash, yeah.
Actually, no, you can't
him the
because there are
contact.
no taco places that DoorDash to me.
Oh man,
I live out in the middle of freaking nowhere.
So you gotta make your own tacos, man.
Well, I'll send a taco truck your way.
Just walk across the street.
But yeah, I mean, all of these parts are all separate. You can see,
Yeah.
the
They're blown apart there. Yeah.
the brake parts and the
pieces.
calipers and the tires and the wheels and the control arms here, upper and lower. You can see all the suspension linkages. The only thing that's kind of hokey is like this little mid shaft here. He kind of did kind of weird. I mean, you do what you got to do when you're 3D printing, I guess, but.
And it could very well be that way on the car as well, because that's a carrier bearing. We do it on four-wheel drives a lot, especially in the front. If there's something, if you got a lot of stuff here, around that you can't move, you will put a block in there or a bearing in there.
Oh, I don't mean the design. I mean like just he kind of took the easy route and just like shifted this instead of making it an appropriate part. He just kind of like half-assed it because you're never going to see it. He took a
I
shortcut.
see. Yeah, in the real world, it would have a U joint at each.
Yeah,
end
it
or
would have a
target
U
joint
joint here and a U joint here, and I mean, but it is what it is. It's a model.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and again, it's in an area where you're not going to see what it is anyway.
Yeah, that's directly above the chassis and below the interior, and they tuck it, at least on this one, they tuck it in there where you wouldn't see it anyway. But
yeah, so that's fine.
That's cool. That is.
But it's got all the
part.
I'd
be interested in a whole kit, one whole kit in pieces like that. So I got this one that's kind of put together, and then everything that would be chassis and tire related. So basically, no body, no interior, no motor. And I would buy like 3 or 4 of those, and then one complete kit to have, and then I can move on to the off-road chassis. Because I've got like 4 plans in my head for that, what I could put on different bodies I could put on that chassis, and I think it would look pretty cool. One of them being a chopped Peterbilt.
Miguel, I got a quick question for you. What programs do you use?
Give me 1 sec. I'm speaking with my daughter.
Sorry.
No problem. I'll be right
Hello,
back.
Munchkin.
Yeah, all he uses is Blender.
Blender?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing with.
He had started doing a thing. I know Cliff was in it.
Sorry about that.
I wanna
I
say
use
Cliff was in it.
I use Blender for 3D modeling. I use Photoshop for images. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. But for 3D stuff, it's all Blender. For my 3D printing, I use Chitubox as my slicer.
Blender with the CAD CAD for Blender or whatever it is there. I can't think what the name of it is now. You use that?
Oh, Chipbox?
I don't know what you're talking about. I use Blender.
Yeah, it's an attachment that goes with Blender there. It's to use CAD in the Blender.
I don't know what that is.
You don't use that, so or you don't know about it. So you obviously ain't using it.
No, I have no idea what that is.
No,
I mean,
Blender, you don't
CAD
need a
is
plug-in.
just like 3D, right? I mean, 3D
Yeah.
drawings
Yeah.
or technical drawings, I guess.
Computer-aided drafting.
But it's it's like more static, kind of a CAD sketcher for Blender. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is. I don't use that. No.
Oh yeah, Fenris GIMP is fucking open source.
What
It's
is
been
it?
around for decades. I fucking love GIMP.
Yes.
It's excellent for graphics.
Yeah.
GIMP is like a free version of Photoshop.
Yeah. That's what I've got on my computer is GIMP for if I'm doing any kind of graphics work, photo editing and things of that nature. And then
CAD sketcher. I'm looking at it now. I didn't
How
know.
new are we talking? Because I've never heard of that one either.
And then I also have access. Not only do I have an account on Canva, but I also have access to my boss's business account on Canva for the company stuff, so that I can manipulate, modify, and print out menus and stuff like
I
that.
use it to make my intro. There's a lot of nice stuff on there, even on the free version.
Nice looking fuel pump on that.
But I use
Yeah, that
the
looks
low
pretty
end
cool.
paid version. Ooh, I like that.
You said the engine that he sent you was garbage, but this one actually looks pretty good. Now,
I didn't say. I mean, garbage might have been a strong word, but it wasn't compared to the same motor from Iceman. It was nowhere near.
what was the insufficiency? Was it just detail, or was it a
detail.
poor print quality, or
blocky, like chunky? And, I can show you. I'll show it to you. I mean, it's just kind of clunky especially compared to the Iceman one. This one looks very, very clunky. Very, I don't know, not. Again, the body's great. Scoops are great. I mean, it's got a lot of good pieces, but the motor. Hang on, I'm trying to get the bag out. Here we go.
Okay, let me bring him up on Frank's big screen.
I was
I like those stacks. That's a nice one.
Yeah, like I said, it's not horrible, but it's not. It seems a little clunky to me.
Blah.
And it just doesn't. Like I said, when I'm
You gotta
comparing
get something behind it. It's too bright.
I'm sorry. This is
What
the
a dirty
block.
hand.
Yeah, I've been working today. So there's the block, and then here's the intake. I guess the intake don't look horrible.
Well, a lot of your buddy's stuff there out in Arizona is multi-piece. Miguel's multi-piece, so that guy's a lot more one pieces on it.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. I just you can't. I got turned
don't
off
look
to that.
bad.
Yeah, it don't look horrible. But like
But
the heads,
that block didn't have a lot of detail inside of
and
the
here's the
block.
valve covers. The valve covers on that one that you just showed, Mr. Miguel, had the Ford emblem, and you could see the fins in it.
Hey, Jonathan.
This one doesn't. This was just barely got some cooling fins in it. So
it could just be print quality. It could just be that whoever printed it just didn't have a great print result.
That could be it. I don't know. He's the only guy I order from that sends it with pink. The colors are pink, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Like I said, I wasn't worried about the motor because I knew I already had one from Iceman. Like I said, I got both of them. I got the one that's like this with the velocity stacks, and then I got the twin turbo, and I wanted to put the twin turbo in it anyway. So
Iceman's selling my 460 now. So
is he? So okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I got one from Matthew, but that's for the pawn truck that I want to build next.
Yeah, we don't talk about somebody getting mad at Matthew for selling the policy he was going to sell.
I didn't get mad at Matthew. I got mad at whoever that dude put up that website. I didn't know it was Matthew.
After working with him, you
This
didn't
is
know
the guy
Matthew
that's
had a
putting
website.
up my motor. I'm like, oh, that's
Well, I knew
There
he
you
had a
go.
website. I just didn't know that was the website.
Here's a good
car with
example
mud
of
tires.
that's a cool one. That is a super cool one.
Yeah, that's one I would like to get. I don't have that.
That's the same truck as the petty hauler, but the car is different, which is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, what you do is you go
They
through
use
your
that Ford
dash and
9000 for a lot of different things.
Yeah.
What's that, Jeff?
Terry needs to go clean up his mess in his warehouse, show you kits that you want and kits you don't want, and then you switch. Win-win for everybody.
Hey,
And Brian
I
gets
don't know who
25,
it was, but somebody just had the Meisterbrow up there, so I went and grabbed this one.
and Brian gets 25%.
I got a mission for you, Jeff.
Oh God, no, jeez. I'm
That was
changing
me,
my
Chuck.
channel name. That's it. All right.
No, I want the Mad Motor Chevy. It's 124 scale.
Oh
What?
God, you know that kit's the same thing as a pulled pork.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it identical?
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Okay, cool. Even cheaper. I'll take that.
I've also
Yeah,
got
the
this
one
kit
she's
that has
asking about, I've got.
the Mustang funny car on it.
Yeah, and I'll show you exactly. This is the one she's looking for. Oh, let me get in here.
I got that one too, Terry.
You got it?
I got
Hold on, Terry. All right. This is the one she's looking for, but if you look right at that kit,
I've got
it. Other than the
It is?
colors,
I got probably 4 of them.
Damn, I let the 2 of them I had go for too little money.
Okay, you got that one.
Yeah, I got that, Marcy.
And
yeah.
Now, Marcy, this is the pulled pork version of it. Oh, I got to bring that up again. Sorry.
Oh, you're messing up, Jeff.
Also got 2 pulled porks right up above my head.
Oh, damn it. Wrong one. Dang. I hate when I do that.
And I just set that down.
Yeah, if it's the same, I'll just go get the pork one. My regular mom
See?
shop's got it.
Other than the decals, it's the same.
No, I don't give a
identical.
flying fuck about the decals.
It's the same. I don't know if it's molded in pink or not. That's something I
Again,
can't
also
tell you.
irrelevant because Mr. Surfacer 1500.
But yeah, it's
Got
the
plenty
same
of paint to cover it with.
And it was done as a bulldozer, which was the original version of it.
Let's see what it says here. Molded in white.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I can get that from John.
Okay, but yeah, it's the same.
But I've got both of them. I've got this one and the other one you're talking about, the green truck. I know I bought like 4
Yeah,
of them.
Mad Motor was green.
See, as far as monster trucks, you got like
for the decals,
the Monster Masher, which had the extra larger tires, but
I guess maybe they're justifying the difference in price for the difference in decals.
Yeah.
Supply and demand. Economics 101. If you don't have them out there, they're worth more. Or at least that's the common rationality.
And except that, as we just showed via various on-screen shares, that the pulled pork is the exact same truck, just different decals.
Yeah. Different colored plastic out of the box, but again, irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just a repop.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, because I know John's got a couple of them on the shelf, and it's new enough, you can still get it if he runs out. So
I just don't have the other truck here. It's in the
give him a house.
warehouse. As Mike
Is it a
warehouse?
warehouse?
Mike calls it.
The warehouse.
My wife
He's
calls me
housing all the
upstairs here,
kids.
coffee shop.
Phone's gonna blow up. People wanting to know where the warehouse is, Chuck.
I know exactly where it is.
I just hope the hell it don't
I
ever
got
catch
his
fire.
address. I can go shopping when he's out at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I know what town it's in, but chances of finding it would be slim for me.
You got to get through a combination lock that you got to punch in on a keypad. And then to get in the building, you got to have the code to get in the building. Then you got to have a key.
Shopping at House of Chuck. He's got his shit organized, and I can find what I want right away and get out.
Jerry,
I've
I
seen
can
it
give-
enough time on the lives. I could literally walk in there with my eyes closed and pick each one off the shelf and walk out.
Jerry, if Marcy flashed her hands to you, you're going to open the gates to that place.
Probably. Probably.
Hey, Terry.
She does have an
extra
advantage.
night, she'll flash her foot to you.
No, we don't do
That's Hemi out of the glass.
How is your foot doing?
No, big man,
Yeah, the ghost
Mancera. But the difference is, this one isn't just clear; it's
holy shit,
red clear. Oh, nice.
Them kits are extra brittle compared to the regular plastic, they claim.
They are, but they're nice.
What is it, buddy?
And by the way, Terry, did you hear what Brian said to you?
What?
He asked how your foot was doing.
It's not 100. It's not the best in the world. I'm still changing stuff, but the skin that's around it is so hard that it's holding it open. It won't let it close up.
Put a bunny
I need to get the X-Acto knife out to it and start trimming skin.
You can take a file too to smooth it over until it fully heals.
I know. It's not infected or nothing, but it's just not.
Iodine helps with kind of that little stuff. Some people can take
Well,
it. Some
I don't know. I'm scared to put shit in it.
It's too large a fissure, even though it's gotten no. Iodine would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know about putting.
Foot doctor.
You should have seen the hole in my foot from the planner's ward I had.
Them fuckers are nasty.
Oh, that friggin'! I'll tell you what, that was the single most painful thing I ever did. When they injected me with the needle, as big as needles I've seen, and I'm like, it felt like it was pushed into my bone. It hurt that much.
How the hell did you
a
get a
needle
planter
about the
for? You
size
ain't
of
never
your
planted a damn thing in your life except planting cigarette butts in the dirt.
I planted a little green weeds.
Walking barefoot, hotel showers. I mean,
bingo.
Any number of places you could get them. Yep. And if you're in that skanky ass hotel that they moved away from, that's probably where you got it.
I mean, the hotels we used were decent, but still anything's possible.
Doesn't mean they didn't look good. They just didn't clean right.
Yep.
Because if they used cleaner on the shower, it never would have happened. And the actual floor.
Down now?
They half-ass clean. I've watched people that in the smaller hotels, they don't.
Uh-oh. Brian, the mad Reverend Jim Brown's at it again.
Reverend Jim.
Huh?
As in Jim Bukowski from the TV show Taxi. He also played Dr. Brown in the movie Back to the Future. So we're going to call him the mad Reverend Jim Brown. Compass it all in one shot.
No, that's Darth Painter. He was already named by me months ago. Is that dog ready to go to sleep?
Ready? I think it passed ready. It went straight to sleeping.
Yep. He's out.
No, he's sitting right here with me.
He's
Somebody's
grumbling.
out.
He's asleep.
See him?
Is he just talking to you?
Just a snore.
Jerry, we don't want to know what you're doing to that poor dog to make him growl, all right?
Rubbing under his armpit. You see me holding his arm, like he rubbed under his armpits.
He's making happy dog noises.
Yep, you had
Like a
37
little
viewers.
piggy.
Brian, you had 37 viewers, and I show up, you lose 13.
All right.
That's probably how many people have left and gone to sleep.
Well, that's not fair, Papa, because you showed up just after I did, so maybe it was me that ran them all.
Yeah, their neck could be hurt from looking down all the time.
Probably. Like, I can't stare at that dude. He's just, it hurts my neck.
I could see Brian and Fred walking out, you walking in, them running into you. I'm not trying to be mean, but I could see it actually happen.
It's true. Well, like I said, when I first met Brian, when he finally did turn around, he was like, "Oh, there you are." That's why I was so happy to meet Papa Z and Old Tom. They're a little taller than me, but at least they saw me. I was in their peripheral. You know what I mean?
Don't feel bad, Mike. They overlooked me too when I walked in.
It happens. You get that on them big
saw
jumps.
I saw that nose from a distance.
Don't confuse me with your brother Jeff.
No, y'all are fucking twins. I don't even.
Fuck you. That was uncalled for there. You wait. I am going to find a one-legged hooker and bring to Acme just for you now. I will. That would be funny as hell to Walker watch up to you, Ryan. Even Monty would get a kick out of that one.
Walker watch up to you. Yeah, that's
What did you say? A one-legged?
He said Walker watch up
yes.
to her.
That's what I mean.
He's so excited he's misspeaking again.
I'd be so excited to see her.
Well, she'd IHOP up to you. I'm sorry.
If her name is Eileen, then that would be something.
Oh God, that would be better.
Or if she's Asian, she could be Irene.
Oh, that's like.
Oh God, Miguel's piling in now.
This girl I went to junior high with, her name was Christy Hooker, and she used to say that she and her boyfriend were going to get married and keep her last name, then have two daughters and name them Ima and Yura.
That's people that don't need to reproduce anymore.
Yeah,
that is fucking cruel. Oh my God.
Oh, that would be funny.
Talk about what would that be?
Child abuse.
Yeah.
That'd be like a boy named Sue for a girl.
I mean, you imagine those girls getting pulled over by a cop. So, miss, what's your name? I'm a hooker. No, I didn't ask your profession. I asked your name.
I'm not.
And then ask the other one, so what's your name? You're a hooker. Excuse me? Yeah, my name. I told you, you're a hooker. That would suck.
That would be fucking funny, though.
So in Mike's case, would they be mini hookers?
Yes, absolutely. We charge extra for that.
Damn, I should have saved that one for
Yeah,
Acme,
that's a specialty thing.
That is a specialty.
Extra.
I even got
Mike
one
goes
with a
to
flat
half
head.
off. Hey, Brian, remember that photo I sent you? I think that was taken by Mike.
Me?
The one if you go to the brothel and it's half off.
Oh,
that's gross.
I'm not going to tell you replies I got to, and I'm just shaking my head, going, "That's wrong," but damn, it's funny.
That's just gross. Yeah.
Now, the one that makes the most money for me is my girl with the flat head. You set your beer right on top.
Yep.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Damn.
It's not going to settle in.
Oh, I got.
All right, I'm going to behave.
I got flashbacks from somebody that was in chat.
Oh no!
Bottomed out. Boop.
So how are we going to top it and see if we can get Fred to spit his water out this year, Brian? We got to find something to top that one. The thing is, we didn't read it out loud. Pork Chop did, so we're innocent.
Till proven guilty.
That's right.
Well, your confession was just made right now.
Right?
No, Mike's going to be there. We can blame him.
FNG, pick on the FNG.
No, you're not the new guy anymore.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Dang it.
Hi, FNG.
Thought I was the FNG. Shit, I don't even have a title anymore. I'm just another guy now.
Yeah, you just another guy. I'm the FNG.
No, there's people after you.
Yeah, I was going to say, when Kevin came in after that, right?
No, Kevin's been around longer than y'all.
Yeah, Kevin's been he's been in the chats longer. He hadn't been coming on in the live like I do as long as I have. But
I created Don't even remind me. I created
Yeah,
a monster in him.
we showed him how to do something, and now Jeff has regrets.
Well, Fafa's the one that taught me how to go on to the lives too. So if you didn't have enough regrets teaching him, you can definitely rest assured to have enough regrets for teaching me. Because
I just found two people more screwed up than me to make me look good. That's all I'm doing for. I got Kevin and Minnie.
That's why Alabama loves Mississippi. Because they're more screwed up than Alabama is.
And then you got the state that's before the east of them two that's really screwed up.
Vermont?
No, east. No, I didn't say north.
No, well.
Think about it.
Keep going.
What state comes
Get him a
directly
map.
after Mississippi?
There's no state in the ocean.
No, there's a place called Georgia.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get him to say it because I just knew he was going to say Georgia. But he
Georgia.
He said he used the A. He enunciated. Good for you, Jeffrey. You enunciated. You're a big boy now.
So you're saying I used the name in a proper sentence. That's what enunciation
Somebody give
is.
Jeffrey a gold star.
Wow.
Fresh out of gold stars. I gave them all to the doofus at work the other night.
Yeah, Fenris, yes, it's no, it would be for Fuffa, it would be
Georgia. Hey, yep. And I'm not the only one adds ours. Ask Brian. He does it quite frequently now.
He does it because he hears you do it.
Been hanging out with you too long, Fafa.
That would be it.
It would be.
And he does it more when he's tired.
That's how Fuffa would say it. Georgia.
Georgia.
You got to remove the A and put an E in there. Damn it.
No, it's Georgia.
Got to put a couple of dots behind that R too. Georgia.
And people don't realize that in different regions of the United States, people say I never say mom. I always say ma. Everybody's like, what the hell's a ma? And you look at them going, that's my mother. Oh, that's mom. No, it's ma.
No, that's
and they
mom.
look
No,
at
mom.
you like,
that's regional dialect.
Mom is
Regional
British.
dialect.
Mom is what the
Mom is British.
yeah. Me mom. They say me mom.
And what the hell's a mima? You look at people.
Mima's grandma.
Mima's grandma.
Yeah.
If you're down south.
He's right down here in the south.
You look
down,
at
down here,
what the
down
hell's
here.
a
It's
Mima,
it's
Nana.
It's
Mima,
Nana.
I
and
know.
Peppa.
It's Nana and Mimi.
Mimi, yeah.
Yeah.
My
we
my
used to
youngest
call.
grandson calls me Nanny.
The
Can you
devil
hear me
went
now?
down to Georgia.
Yep.
We used to call my
I'm sitting here
grandfather
talking to
Poppy.
y'all, and y'all can't hear me. I was muted.
The oldest grandchild in my family never called grandfather grandpa until he was in his teens. It was all
That's a
Papa.
cool looking truck, Miguel.
Fenris, Papa is generally grandpa, but it depends on where you're at because sometimes it's referred to as your actual father. Daddy is a whole nother word entirely.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, my youngest
You
nephew.
can call me Daddy.
That's what my girl calls me, Daddy. And there's a funny
And
story behind that too.
then there's Poppy.
Hi, Poppy.
I was Poppy.
Poppy. It's Poppy.
Not
Yeah.
Poppy.
Poppy.
Not
What is it?
Papa.
Say it, Mike. Poppy. Be Poppy.
That was Poppy.
Poppy.
The flower.
That's what we used to call my grandfather, Poppy, and his name was Randolph.
Yeah, and Poppy is basically like saying daddy. It's
Yeah,
no.
Spanish daddy.
No. No. We
And all
don't
I
call
got
him
to say
that.
is,
No.
when you go to Acme, Mike, bring
Yeah.
a water pistol with you at all cost.
Bring what?
A water
A water pistol? Am I
Yep.
going to have to defend myself?
Oh, you
Yeah.
may need
So you can shoot Jeff with it.
Oh, nice. I wasn't
Either
planning
that
on
or
getting
just catch him in the parking lot and run over him.
Yep, that works too.
Okay.
You think so? Go to
Do it
Acme
right,
this year.
though.
I'll guarantee you your car, your rental will be coming up missing 4 tires, and they'll be sitting on blocks.
Ain't no way they're gonna be missing 4 tires if you run over him and do it right.
Oh, I will sit
I'll
there
be
and
right
wait
back.
for you to drive in, and I'll know what you're driving, and I'll jack it up and literally take the tires and hide them on you.
And speaking of grandfatherhood, next weekend I'm going out to Kerrville, Texas, which is about a 4.5 hour drive one way. And I'm going there for my grandson's first birthday.
Oh, congratulations to him.
Congratulations.
So that means your daughter got lucky one time.
My daughter's married.
Still means she got lucky once.
Yeah, well, I mean, she had to have gotten lucky at least once. I mean, she got married.
No, you'd have to watch David Letterman to
What
get
Ed's
that.
trying to say is he doesn't try to think about that part of it. He's just happy to
Exactly.
have the baby. The baby
Exactly.
part he's good with how it got here. Don't want to know.
I don't want to think about even though I'm perfectly well aware of.
Oh, God. Brian, read that comment right there. That is just, that's yeah, no. I can't even read that.
That'll do it.
I
That'll do it.
read a beer wearing a Schmido with suspenders.
Was it Schmido?
I think you'll get I think you'll have them return back to drinking if that happens.
You know, the sad part is we know people we could give a kit to and they do it. Cliff comes to mind. Oh my God, Brian, did I send you what he's going to wear down to Acme? I mean, NL East.
Do what?
Did I show you what Cliff's going to put on?
I saw you showing a
hold on, I'm going to text you it.
Mr. Gadget.
I can't figure out how to get my phone to do this up here, so.
The only way I have of showing this particular picture is to hold my phone up to my camera, but that's my daughter and my grandson. That was Christmas.
Always good to be able to go spend time with the family.
Right.
I think Jonathan's shocked now.
He shouldn't be. He should be more than used to us by now.
Damn, almost.
Considering is the first time I jumped into a live like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I saw
Jonathan's lives. So
yeah, their hat size, that's the scary part, Brian, and he's gonna wear them. How many people are lying are like, yeah, I'm letting that guy go ahead of me. God, you gotta love. I'll tell you, Chuck. We actually talked about you at our model meeting, and they're hoping you and Cliff do come over to RTS, or if skip that, come over to our show. They talk glowingly about you. They met you, not me.
About who?
Chuck. They're hoping Chuck
What was
can
that
come
now?
over here to our show in October or the RTS show in May.
Oh, that's the NASCAR, or what
Yeah,
used to be NASCAR.
Yep. And we got our show in October, so I was like, well, if they skip that one, they got long enough period of time to recoup between NNL East and there.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get over for one of the NASCAR, the RTS show now.
Yep.
Never did get over for one of the NASCAR shows.
Yep, that's May 19th. They do a toy fair now in December.
Yeah. Who was it that was talking about me?
Young lady and her boyfriend or husband, I'm not sure which one it is. Linda and Rue.
Linda and who?
Linda and Rue. You met him at the Fulton show?
Oh, okay, yeah. There's Tony. I don't know if he's still with you all or not. He may have been gone his own way there. There's the big heavyset guy, bald head. I can't think what the hell his name was now.
No, it wasn't Dell. Dell had a full set of hair. We've lost a couple really good members. Barry Fadden, Dell, Bill. We just like 3 or 4 members. Oh, Moto. Moto.
No, it wasn't Moto. Ray. Bartholomew or something like that.
Yeah, that's not somebody I'm familiar with.
He may have been gone. I mean, it's been a while.
Well, our club started out as part of a NASCAR and then became its own club. We're plastic NASCAR. NASCAR's still technically there, but nobody really does anything with it, which is a shame.
Talking about club members, our president I go to 2 different meetings a month, and one of the president of what I call the geriatric crew, it's the guys that are mostly military and armor, unfortunately was killed in a car wreck on 75 this past week. Brian, you may know our vice president, Mark Box. He was at the JaxCon show.
No, I don't know.
He does a lot of dirt cars, but he's our vice president. But either way, I've been racking my brain. I feel bad because I just joined the club. I don't even remember his name, but killed in a damn car wreck. Here today, gone tomorrow.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck for him. He just retired too. He worked for the city for like 100 years, and he retired. Had time to do what he wanted to do, play with his models. Nice enough guy. They just voted him in president at the beginning of the year, and now he's gone.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Enjoy every day like it's your last, because you never know when it's
You never
be.
know. That's 100%.
Well, it's like Brian and me were texting earlier, and I was like, yeah, it's 3 hours. We could probably do it in 2.5. We didn't stop. But yeah, it may be a long ride, but it's a great club. I mean, I could go to one closer to me, but they're, again, more military, and there's nothing wrong with that, and I can learn from it, but it's just not what I want.
Yeah.
So, and them guys down there are worth. We got the president of our club. Well, of course, you know who Tim Ryan is. I'm guessing by now from Jason's videos.
Yeah.
That man did an English bus. Holy mother of God. That thing is stunning. The work and craftsmanship, that thing, it's one of a kind, and it has a special meaning behind it.
Well, that's cool, man.
But yeah, him, Jason, you got, and Paul, Tim really does so much behind the scenes that people never see. Let mean, how many members? I mean, we got over 50 members, so that's not too bad.
That's real good. We got like 15. The one I went
We've
to
got
today,
a good
there's 9.
we've got a good bit of members in our club, but they've got, like you drive, 3 hours, so they're the same way, so they don't attend meetings
all the time. Yeah.
I mean, for me it's a 45-minute drive, and it's a 45-minute drive I don't care to take because I drive enough, but once a month, to sit around and talk models for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, make some new friends.
They just sitting on there, Mike.
Hold on. Let me bring you up, Terry. Hobby Nut's got a bunch of add-on parts.
Now you're way ahead of me. Now you're way ahead of me, dang it.
And you go
Well, I
on
mean,
eBay.
I got the header and all of that painted. I had it sitting on here a while ago. The actual pipes. I've got all the body painted and primed, but things went together a whole lot better than what I thought it was. I mean, Jamie even left a message on my bike build video that I did. He said, "Man," he said, "you need to slow down."
Oh, you missed. Yeah, you missed that one, Brian. Jamie goes, I don't know what I'm gonna do for seniors build. And I said, I think that was pretty much taken care of by Brian.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, this thing,
he knows now.
This thing don't reveal till October, so
you can find all them bolt-on parts or what do they call them?
Hop-up parts.
Yep, hop-up parts. You can find them things, like a ton of them on eBay.
Yeah, but they are expensive.
No, not if you look around. That's, if you got a question and you want something, just email me, Terry. You know my email, and I can probably find it.
I mean, I know they have these on there, but they want like $20-something for these freaking forks. This is the metal forks. So I knew I could get them from Plaza Japan, which is where I got them, but I also wanted to get a couple of egg planes because I've not had those. I ordered a couple of egg planes and I just spread the shipping out along the 3 pieces. So, which, I mean, it doesn't turn out to be too bad. The egg planes were only $5.14 a piece.
I just found one for 21.
Right.
33.
Then they won't ship it.
Some of them, like the ones from Japan, are a little higher. Now, you ready for this, Brian? You get a kick out of this. My buddy Gil in our club, wicked good guy. He never sits down at our meetings. He always takes photographs. He's always working his butt off. So once in a while, I'll get him a motorcycle kit. His sister said, I don't know who Jeff is, but you need to stop being friends with him because you ain't got enough room for all these kits in here. Now, fast forward to just before Christmas, I sent him a motorcycle kit, and it was already mailed out, and I texted him. I said, you can't open it until Christmas. His girlfriend says, I know we're moving in together, but you need to stop being friends with Jeff too.
Miguel,
Yes,
can you do that with the square body?
The square body Chevy?
Yeah, the square body S10.
Yeah. I mean, I have to find a square body model, but yeah.
Yeah, but that, I mean, to me, the square body S10 is a much better better looking truck than that. That's just my opinion.
Thanks.
I'll have to look and see if I can find one. I don't know if I have a square body. But yeah, I mean, it's doable.
And thanks for reminding me, Brian. I've got to call Monty this week and get everything set up because I should have his kit within a couple of weeks, and then I'll ship it down to him, and then Miguel will get one kit shipped to him.
What are you sending me now?
The last of the All the SUVs.
Oh, goodness gracious.
GMC, Ford, Chevy. What's the one you're missing?
I have the Blazer. I have the Bronco. Let me see. Where's the other one? I have the Jimmy. It's the Ram. It's the Ram that I don't have.
Bingo.
You're a madman. But I love
Bad man.
You gotta stop being friends with them too, there, Miguel.
Don't tell my wife.
Miguel's an elder.
I know. He's jobless, and he'll be having these kits being delivered, and his wife will be, "Why the fuck are you spending all this money?"
I never stopped to think about it. You got a fair point there, Brian. I'll have to mark as a gift for Miguel.
She'll be like, "You just sold your stuff to go to Acme, you son of a bitch."
Jeff says that it'd be like a gift, but he'll write right on the box. Thank you for paying $5,000 for this kit, sir. Have a nice day.
No, I couldn't do that to Miguel for a couple of reasons. Miguel's a good guy. Miguel and my dad were brothers. Multiple generations apart, but they were brothers and always will be.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
That's all you need to say. I think that was pretty much self-evident.
All right, Jeff, stick me back up there one more time.
You can always ask politely, you know.
Have you met Terry?
Yeah, I know.
Looking good, Terry.
Brian's
Looking really
Toby,
good, bud.
not your Toby. Let's get it straight.
Looking really good, bud.
Nice.
Both the forks.
Let me ask you: is the paint dried yet?
Well,
Yeah,
I can
it's
tell you
just
this:
primer.
the blue hatting.
It's just primer.
He used some alkylate on it and dried. Damn it!
No, I got an alclad that I can donate to somebody.
You
I'll take
should have
it.
put that in the box. I think
Because it's shit paint.
You can
Yeah.
I'll pay the shipping. You just tell me how much for all of it.
I'll handle myself. The
I
door
love my
cards.
Alclad. I painted mine with Alclad.
Yeah,
What's that?
I got a
what's that
model
paint?
down here that took it almost a year to freaking
And the seat.
finally get half-ass dry.
Did you use the gloss black?
Now, Brian, is that the ribbon
I
stuff you
did.
get at the craft store?
That gloss black
No.
is, you got to put it on thin
No, this
and then
is
bake it.
STS decal.
Oh no, shit.
Yeah, so I have to cut a template with tape, put the template on the decal, and cut it out.
Hey, Butch, I'm serious, Terry. How many things of Alclad you got?
I ain't got but a couple of things of it. I mean, I don't have a whole bunch. It's just what I bought to do that that 54 panel. I've got the Alclad 2 gloss clear, which is the ALC 310 clear.
Yeah, and that's an enamel. It takes 4 years to dry.
Yeah.
And
then
that's why I got
the
the acrylics.
I have the gloss black base, which is the ALC 305.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
And you have to ship that ground.
But
If you
this
put a
clear,
couple drops
it's
of
like-
enamel hardener in there, it'll harden up.
Yeah.
That's
Terry, has that thing ever got hard?
Yeah, it's to the point you can just about touch it now.
Brian, don't go with them jokes again.
You remember?
I was
You
going
remember Terry used-
to tell him to take some of that Alclad that he just had in his hand and put a little bit of
and now
a little bit of TL will go a long way to get it there.
the MCW hardener in it.
Mhm.
Put one coat on that thing, and it'll be hard as a rock in about 4 hours.
Yeah,
for less than 4 hours. Just
maybe
4 minutes. It'll be hard as a
If it
rock.
stays harder for more than 48 hours, call a doctor.
Call a doctor.
And then I got the actual
You guys
chrome,
are so
the ALC 107.
The There's nothing sacred in life anymore.
And then I got an empty bottle of ALC 401, which was the red that I used on that kit.
Ain't gonna do me a bit of damn good. I'll just order it for $6.95 down the road for me.
I got the chrome. I got the black base, the chrome. I mean the black gloss chrome for the chrome. The black
base, yeah, 302, 306.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big bottle of that. You don't need to. Thanks to that, I found out I got to go get some new needle for my water, but that's not a big deal.
But I think it was just the clear is all it was. Like Brian said, it needed some damn hardener in it. But I mean, I can actually pick it. I can actually pick it up. I just can't. I still can't hold it for a long time. But I need a damn front axle for it because the damn axle that I put under it was resin that I bought off of eBay, and the damn thing wasn't cured. So one of my tires is sticking out to the side.
Lost Miguel. Hey, Dwayne.
So
his wife probably heard him. No, you ain't buying no more kits. Oh, he's back.
Hey,
by the way, when you see the name got Fuels Model Chat, it's generally me, not Brian. How you doing, Dwayne? Uh-oh.
What's up, Mr. Dwayne? How you doing, buddy?
Oh God, yeah.
What's up,
I
dude?
gotta find a straight axle now for my 27T because I went to put the tires Dozer printed for me on, and they're just because the axle, not the tire, is just a little too tall. So now I got to figure out a way to get it lowered so I can get them in and get them properly positioned like I want. That's a good problem to have.
Now, all that shit needs to be separate pieces instead of it being damn springs and a straight axle all one piece.
Jeff,
well, mine is a true. It's going to be a straight axle, but the spindles are going to be dipped down. So,
Jeff, can you throw me up on the big cam so I can get my critics to tell me where I screwed up, or if I screwed up, or how I did?
Stop acting like you're dead. Stop acting
I'm ready
like
to get beat up. I'm waiting for it. What do
My
y'all
name
think
is
of my
P3.
seatbelt? What do y'all think of my seatbelts?
Looks good from where I'm sitting.
They look good.
Hey,
Yeah, they look good. I don't see nothing wrong with them.
Dang it! I was hoping I did something wrong so y'all could beat me up.
Well, you couldn't do as good a job as Chuck, but that's besides the point. I didn't want you to feel empty, so I wanted to fill
There
it
we go. I could count on Fafa to kick me in the teeth.
in. No, you did a great job.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Don't
I'm good.
Don't ask for something if you don't want to receive it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And ask, and you shall receive.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep my end of the bargain up for Brian and sharing the camaraderie.
Right.
And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's banter between friends. That's all.
We're just having fun, people. That's
They don't
all.
know that by now.
Christ, I didn't
might
even
be on the wrong live if you don't
As
know
much
that by
shit
now.
as we do, you know.
Christ, I didn't even know Jason wasn't going to be at the thing. He was out of power for a few days, I guess, up there.
I talked to him yesterday. Actually, I talked to him at 3:00 this morning because I was talking to him yesterday evening, and apparently his phone died. And at 3:00, he texted me back because he had to take his phone out to the truck to charge it. Last time I talked to him 3:00 this morning, he still didn't have power at his house. 26 inches of snow is what he told me.
He posted on Facebook right before my live that he finally got power, but he still has no internet, and he was upset because it's WrestleMania weekend and he can't watch WrestleMania.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if Mac. I know Mac's in Boston, but I'm wondering if Mac and them felt that damn 4.8 earthquake that hit up there in New York.
New York, nobody gives a shit about that place.
Hey,
upstate's nice.
Well, let me rephrase that. Only that certain section of New York. You know what I mean, Chuck?
Yeah, below Albany.
Yeah, Albany and down can break off and float off in the ocean and maybe bump into California on their way to hell.
I always said that we should take and declare them a country all their own, declare war on them, and drop a bomb. One of the big ones.
But then you got New Jersey, which
How
is
about
where New York
California?
threw up.
Chicago, Minneapolis. I'm sorry, Ed, but some of Houston
New
and Dallas.
Jersey, nothing but a freaking garbage dump.
Yeah,
No,
New
there's
Jersey.
some
I've
nice
always said
places
New
in
Jersey is
Jersey.
where New York threw up.
It's freaking filthy.
Not
If you
only
get
am I
past, other than Newark, it's not that bad.
not only am I not native to this city, I ain't even native to this state. I'm a military kid. My father was Navy when I was growing up. I turned around and enlisted in the Navy after I graduated. So I've been East Coast, West Coast, Canadian border to Mexican border. I've seen South Europe, North Africa, Saudi, and Kuwait. So ain't no place I call home. And I agree with you about Houston.
And Brian, I might be an hour behind you pretty soon. My sister told me and my niece who owns a catering or event place through a hotel, said I can come out there and make some good money under the table. So I might go out to Missouri for part of the summer.
For what? Doing what?
Making a shitload of cash. Then I can go meet Miguel and hang out with him. Him and Bob.
I mean, we're doing what?
He's going to be a stripper.
Oh Lord Jesus, he's definitely
Be a
going.
stripper.
Brian, do not
Definitely
laugh.
going broke.
One night, a bunch of us walked into a bar. We didn't know they were having male entertainers there. We got through the door, and the DJ literally says, "Ladies, there's your entertainment for the night." I'm like,
"Oh,
shit!"
How'd this happen?
Out the door, we all walked, but I'm telling you what, it's a target-rich environment afterwards. But boy, I tell you, when that guy said that on the PA, I'm looking up. I ain't hanging around now. Good thing Cliffy wasn't with us because he would have got up on stage.
He would have. Yeah, I agree with you. I haven't even met him yet, but I believe just from watching him on the lives and talking to him, you're 100% right. He'd have been up there. Woo! Come get it, ladies.
How many beers are going to take to get you up there, Cliffy?
Oh, Lord.
God, I love hanging out with him.
I can only imagine. I'm looking forward to it at Acme. That should be a good time.
You planning on coming, Mike?
Oh, I've already got my room. I got a room at the host hotel.
Oh, great. Awesome.
I'm just praying I can make it. That's the reason I
Get
want
ready.
to
Get ready for probably the best weekend of your life.
I'm looking forward to it.
You know,
and I wouldn't suggest spooning with anybody named Brian.
If I spoon with anybody, that means my girl came with me, because if I get caught spooning with anybody else, y'all will be coming to my funeral.
Well, you said you get a hall pass.
I got a hall pass for midgets only. Midgets.
You'd be in this case, you would be the midget.
This is true. This is true.
I heard somebody say that they'd be asking Cliff how many beers would it take to get him on stage. It'd probably be more like, how many beers would it take to get Cliff back off?
Jock, what do you think?
I was thinking.
I don't know. I had a feeling it would probably take about a case to get him drunk enough to get him off the stage.
Yeah.
And then he'd fall off.
I'm going to have to text him.
Well, I got drunk and stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
His stripper name would be H-back tape.
Were you?
No, his stripper name is and stuff like that.
A little bit ago while you were muted, Marcy? Marcy.
Is she still here?
Her
He's sleeping.
She's
Yeah,
not.
She's been muted for quite a
She's
while.
cooking dinner, I thought she said. She
She
might
may
have to
be-
be getting. Oh, no,
maybe
she might have
giving
got
her
her
dad
his meds.
bad medicine or something.
I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have yourselves a good night.
All right,
Chuck.
All right, Mr. Chuck, good to see you, buddy. Be safe. Have fun up there in the retirement land.
Oh,
Retirement is good.
I can imagine it is. I'm a long way to go to get there.
Same
It
here.
took me a
Take care,
long way to
Chuck.
get here.
Bites up, fuck, gobble, nibble, chew. See, Chuck leaves and he gets dead quiet.
Yeah.
And he was the life of the party, huh? Well, ain't that a pisser? How many did I must have lost one. That's what it was. Oh, I broke one. I remember.
Hey, Gilly, stop watching the live and get in here. The only reason I know this.
Gilly, you in the chat?
Gilly.
I ain't seen Gilly post nothing in chat.
No, I got a text that says Jeff the pole stripper. That was pretty much self-evident.
There he is. There's Mr. Gilly. How you doing, brother?
Oh, Curb's back.
Hey, welcome back, Curb.
Hey.
Yes,
I came back.
Now, I will tell you a secret, Mike. Do you know the Ricky from Trailer Park Boys was based on Curb from his younger days?
I did not know that. I did not know that.
At least I didn't say bubble. At least I didn't say bubbles.
Yeah, I fit more down with Ricky. I can see myself being Ricky. Yep. Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, when that show came out, I had to watch it. I'm like, Trailer Park Boys. That they wrote a book about me, and then I never really did like the show.
Yeah. They're fun. They were quite hilarious guys, that's for sure.
Different. Definitely.
Oh,
different.
for sure, yeah.
And let's be honest, we all know people like them.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you guys want to watch an absolute, it's not hilarious like you would think, they're telling jokes and whatnot, but you'll either laugh or really scratch your watch and wind your ass from watching this show. It's called Red, White, and Wasted on Prime Video. It's about these sure enough Florida rednecks and how they did a whole documentary on how they took their mud bogging hole away. And these people, they will either make you scratch your watch and wind your ass or just laugh your ass off. One or the other. It's embarrassing. It's funny but embarrassing.
Battle
Welcome
Hawks
back to
one.
the original
Yay.
battery-operated boyfriend. Oh, I mean, Bob.
Battle Hawks one. I got a belly full of sausage penne and peach cobbler.
Man.
Thanks, Bob. Now, you know, I haven't even eaten all night.
That's your fault.
If you're going to be stupid, you got to be tough. Went to a buddy's house. His birthday's 2 days after mine, and his wife cooked us up big old T-bone steaks and baked taters, and whew, I walked out of there fat as a tick.
Jeff, you didn't stop and get nothing to eat on the way home?
No.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, my diabetes has been really screwing me up, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, mine's getting up there.
Yeah, I feel you on the diabetes thing. Like my grandfather, before he'd passed away, was insulin dependent. So
that's what.
Jonathan, you ain't old enough to know that song.
I have some insulin dependence. Is that the same thing?
I don't. Honestly, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think that's a kind way of saying that he's got grown-ups. Get the fuck out.
Well, not necessarily grown-ups. Could be children.
Well, they're grown. Well, the children are insolent too.
My one of my nephews, he was born. I think they found out he had diabetes when he was less than 2 years old.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he just passed away here about 2 years ago. Weeks before his what was it? His 40th birthday, I think.
My nephew's got that insulin pump, but he seems to be healthy. Other than
He
that.
had that too, but he just went downhill. He lost both his feet, and I think part of one leg, and it wasn't good. That's for sure.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
So in other words, your mom and dad been listening to music, and you paying attention to what they listening to instead of listening to stuff that people your age be listening to. Because Dare to Be Stupid was from when came out when I was around your age, maybe a little younger. No, I think I was younger. I was like 14, 15 when that song came out.
I don't know when I started having diabetes. I must have been in my 40s.
Well, hey, Rosdom, how you doing, Josh?
Hey, what up, Josh?
So, Josh.
When I was a little bitty boy, my grandma bought
Josh.
me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my day. Oh my.
And happy birthday, Josh.
Look, Josh got a birthday too. Happy birthday, Josh.
When is yours, Mike?
Tomorrow. Well, in 25 minutes, I guess.
25 minutes.
Well, over there on the East Coast anyway, you got an hour and 25 minutes where I'm at.
He said an hour.
Yeah, an hour.
And 25 minutes.
See, by far ain't the only one that talked funny.
You ain't got to tell me nothing I don't know.
It's just like that particular word that's spelled W-A-S-H. I don't know about y'all, but I wash my hair. I wash my clothes. I don't wash my truck. It might fall apart if I did, but
I can relate to that.
my
I drive a Chevrolet too.
The mud's what keeps the parts together.
Right. Mine's the algae.
I'm here to tell you, if y'all know what a love bug is, they will hold shit together for the rest of its life.
Except paint. They will eat the paint off of anything. They will eat the chrome off of a hitch. If you hit them hard enough, they'll splatter and tear the chrome off.
Them some bitches are
nasty.
I guess they're just full of semen. I don't know. That's what they call love bugs. You just can't clean them damn things off a windshield. I don't care. I don't give a damn.
They will eat the paint, right? And then when you hit them, and it's I don't know about Georgia, but I know in Florida we get them in the spring and in the fall. And dude, you drive through them, and it's like your windshield's instantly
Like
black.
raining.
It is
like raining love bugs. I didn't know what they were.
They're man-made. They're man-made.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I found that out. This was late '99, maybe 2000. I was going down to Brunswick, Georgia, for some flatbed training, learning how to tarp. And I got down below Little Wissy. And the guy I was riding down there with, the company got us a rental car, and we come through, I guess, a swarm of them, and we were like, "What in the frick are all these freaking bugs?" We had to stop at a gas station and call to get final directions in there, and they're flying around everywhere. Of course, they're attracted to white.
Yep. And then when they land on you, they're butt to butt, so they're like
oh
take a
yeah,
whooping
yeah,
when
they're
they
stuck
land
to
on
butt, yeah.
you.
And
They big whooping on you.
I asked him then. I said, "What the hell are all these freaking bugs?" I didn't know if they were, if they were like, if they bit or stung you like mosquitoes or what. I said, "They're all." He said, "What? What are you talking about?" I said, "All these damn things flying around with their butts stuck together." And, and he said, "Oh yeah, that's a great creation by our wonderful federal government. It created a love bug to eat all the mosquitoes."
And they didn't.
Yeah, and they were created asexual so they wouldn't mate. And I said, "Oh, so the government played with God." Yeah,
Exactly right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And they will eat the
It ain't,
paint.
it ain't
They
no
will eat the
different
paint
than
off a license plate. And I don't know how familiar you are with license plate, but that stuff's on there for real. They will eat the paint off of a license plate.
it ain't no different than going to Texas and running through the damn swarms of the hard shell brown bugs that flies around your damn porch lights at night.
Oh, the June bugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you hit those with a big truck windshield, it's like hitting a
You might
freaking
well pull
rock.
your ass over because you can't see shit. And you turn the windshield wipers on, it just makes it worse.
Oh no, the June bugs are the ones that hit your windshield at midnight and 2:00 in the morning. You think a rock gun hit your windshield, and you're looking for the
Yeah.
crack.
Yep.
Bad enough hitting them with a big truck or a car. Hit one on a motorcycle with no helmet on.
Oh,
Ow. It'll knock you off the bike.
My cousin thought one day that in his old Jeep, what did he have, a CJ7, I think. It was an old one. He thought he was going to be cool one day and ride to the lake with the windshield down. You know how you can fold them down onto the front of the hood, and till he got triceratop right in the freaking forehead, and he pulled over and put the windshield up. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do it every time.
Oh, it'll get your attention. I promise you. It's bad enough when even a little bug hits you in the cheek or whatever. You're doing 60, 70, 80 miles an hour on a motorcycle. That turns into a little BB gun.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, even the freaking rain.
Yeah, the rain's the
Oh
worst.
my God.
We get the, because what was it Forrest Gump said? Them big old raindrops. That's what we get down here is them big old summertime
No,
rain.
yeah,
Big old
down
raindrops.
there.
Yeah.
That's some of the craziest thunderstorms I've ever driven in. It just
Every
it's
afternoon.
like driving into a wall of water.
It is. Every afternoon between 3 and 5 o'clock. You can count on it. It's not if, it's just when and how bad.
I mean, it pours up here, and I feel comfortable. I've never felt uncomfortable driving like 10 mile an hour below the speed limit until I drove in the Florida thunderstorm, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is freaking insane!"
It is insane.
Hey, Bill Dratt, welcome back.
And Brian, as you well know,
Still going,
they
yeah.
designed
It ain't even midnight. It ain't even midnight, Bill Dratt. It's early.
Brian, as you well know, they make them fuel trailers to be as light as they possibly can be, and they spec the fuel trucks to be as light as they possibly can be, so you can haul more fuel with them. And that's what we drove them Freightliners and that Peterbilt that I had for when I worked for Petro, back and forth. That trailer back there was empty, and some of that rain is like, you just don't stop in front of me because if you do, we're all going to die.
I will say this: my boss isn't cheap on trucks, but he is stupid cheap on trailers.
Fruhoff trailers.
He buys old. Well, we've pretty much cycled out the Fruhoff, but it's still older Heil trailers. No air ride, no ABS. Even the stuff that my manager called me a week or so ago and wanted me to give up my 95 V belly for a 95 polish trailer because he generally used to paint his trailers.
Mm-hmm.
And he's repainting the fleet now. But I'm like, you want me to give up my 95 V belly for a polished trailer? It's a 95 model. Well, yeah, it's a new trailer to us. I'm like, nah, No,
I'm
I'm
good.
not giving up my V belly.
Well,
If
they
that's
drop-
the V
they
belly you
dump
want
a
me to
lot
go
better.
pick up, I'll happily go get it. But I ain't giving up my V belly.
Yeah, them V bellies, they drop a lot faster than the regular ones. And they get a lot cleaner. You can get it out all at once instead of having to wait there and wait for it. The tubes drain out that are just below level. How many holes is your trailer, Brian?
5, but I only load 4.
Okay. What do you with that fuel? That's lighter than diesel, but is it heavier than gas or is it the same?
No, that's you talking about. You might be talking about Av gas. There's
Av
Av
gas.
gas and there's jet fuel.
Okay.
Av gas is racing gas,
Alright.
but it's a different. It's dyed. Av gas is dyed blue. Racing gas is red. And then there's jet fuel, but Av gas is it's 100 LL low lead. I'm not sure what I think they haul 85.
Okay, that would
We
be
got
because
heavy ass trucks, so it's about the weight of gasoline.
gasoline.
Jet fuel is a little bit lighter than diesel.
Okay. Because
But
with us, we could haul.
trucks. We got heavy trucks, so we generally only run 7,500. My truck and trailer's overweight with 7,500.
See, we hauled 76 diesel and 92 gas.
Right. I'm surprised y'all weren't overweight.
No, we had we would if we when my company that I first started working for had Max, and with the Mac we were overweight. But when they came out with the FL 120 Freightliner, that little, they turned it. They had them with the sleeper and whatnot, but that little bob nose, not cab over, but that little snub nose Freightliner, that thing was specced out to be real light.
Oh, it probably
It was
only
FL.
one. Didn't have the locking differential, so it only had one drive axle.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, we hauled from Tampa to Ocala, so it wasn't like we were off road with it or anything. So, but yeah, it was just that one carrier. They trimmed it up the most they could get it to be able to do what they wanted to do. But when I went to work for Petro and started the Petro that's here in it's Reddick, it's not Ocala, but it's Reddick. I opened that store up as far as the fuel department goes, and they gave us a brand new Peterbilt, and the Peterbilt was a little heavier, so I had a 3-hole trailer, old 3-hole Heil trailer that I could haul 75 in it.
That 3-hole trailer is probably an old pilot trailer,
Probably.
or
We got it
actually
from
Flying J trailer.
we got it from Tampa Tank, and had it redone and painted for less money than a new trailer cost. And that was all well and good till Petro decided one day, without telling anybody, that they came in and took the trailers back to El Paso, and the trucks went back to the lease company. So they had to come in. They never told any of us. I came in to go to work. There was no trailer to pull down to Tampa.
What you showing there? Terry 2.
Looking good, T2.
It ain't on there. I just put the screws in it, put it together. When I paint it, I'm gonna paint it all at one time. The fairing and the side pieces.
Which one are you building? That looks a lot like the one I built a couple years ago.
That's the Yamaha YZR M1.
Oh,
See, that's the fairing. It's got the little screws in it, right there by my finger.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mine had some in it too.
But I mean, this thing has went together. I mean, damn.
Yeah, mine went together freaking phenomenal.
I can't believe how well it's going together.
Yeah.
I mean,
everything just fit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's nice. Like I said, Jamie G goes, man, you're gonna have to slow down. He said, you need to don't. You need to slow down with it. Hell, I'm gonna get it built and painted. I'm not putting the Spain. It's this one here, Brian's what it is.
Hang on. Nice.
But I'm just gonna make a regular street bike out of it. I'm not putting it.
I'm gonna tell you now, the decals I worked with in my Tamiya kit.
Yeah.
Water, and that's all they need. That was almost too much, honestly, because the dash decals were falling apart on me.
Yeah, I'm not putting all that on there. I'm gonna put the Yamaha down at the bottom and the Michelin and stuff on the bottom of it, and may not even
I
put the
didn't.
Michelin on it.
Well, I didn't do none of that either myself. All I did was really the dash.
Yeah.
Because I, done mine like a custom color.
Yeah.
But the dash decals, I was tearing those apart, just trying to move them with nothing but water.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I like the bike and everything, but I don't like the Spain on it. What I should have done is when I got on Plaza Japan, is found another set of decals for this YZR M1 because there's more than just this, but that's just what the kit comes with. But yeah, wow, this went together damn good. I'm telling you.
Hey, Brian, Boston's asking whether you used distilled or regular tap water.
I just used a little bit of warm tap water.
I don't even know what the hell well, they probably right here. I hadn't really even paid much attention to the actual decal. See, that's the egg planes. I bought a couple of egg planes when I bought this thing. When I bought
Here's
them
mine
up.
here.
Oh yeah, I like the green. That is cool.
That does. The green looks amazing. That's good looking bike.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it was a super fun kit. It went together really, really well.
Yeah.
I didn't have any issues with it. It just fell together. Literally.
Yeah. This one's going together super nice too, man. I'm really happy and really. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it. I mean, it's.
Yeah. All I did was use the decals that went on the right there under the seat.
Yeah.
At the back of the seat, and the dash decals. And they were falling apart on me.
This one's got a Yamaha decal that goes down on the very bottom of the bike. And then it's got a little decal that goes on the tank, but I'm not putting any of the numbers or the Spain or any of that shit on it.
Yeah, well, mine, these weren't really decal.
Yeah.
They were that, whatever Tamiya uses for like rear windows.
Yeah.
I mean, not rear windows, but rear view mirrors.
Yeah.
That's what the type is. So it's, if I remember, yeah, these are just stuck. They're stuck onto the clear coat. They're like a little sticky back to them.
Yeah. I don't know about these. I mean, I haven't even opened them up. They still got the staples in them and they got the little paper on the front of them. You can actually see them.
If you see it, if you see them and they look chromy looking, it's not really a decal. They got like a sticky back to them. You put them over the clear coat.
Yeah, I ain't even opened them up.
Brian, Josh Rison wants to know if you could share the picture B-Rat sent you.
Right, comment now. Jeff, share the picture.
There we go. I got the right one.
Just sent you a picture, Brian. Share if you want.
Yeah, this acts like it.
I gotta make sure you didn't send me porn.
He just sent a message into text. I messaged Brian with a pic of the build for Hobby Barn.
Yeah, he sent me interior tub done. He sent me a couple pictures earlier. I'll show them all. Hang on, let me put this away.
Carpet monster strikes again. Bastard.
Oh,
You'd be smarter than the carpet monster.
Well, my tweezers let go. So there went my buckle.
Well, you should keep tweezers for that and tweezers for modeling. Just saying.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Oh, shit.
If I use the tweezers for that on the modeling, it'd at least be sticky.
They do kind of look like they're a little bit shiny, Brian. It's like a decal over it, but I mean, not a sticker. But I mean, I've tried to flick the corner up on it, but it won't flick up. It's like it's a whole decal.
I'll go ahead and show you. He sent me several pictures earlier. So he's doing the 56 Bel Air.
Cool.
Who is?
Bill Drat.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That looks nice,
He's
bro.
Outlaw paints. That looks freaking awesome.
That looks real nice. I like the way that interior is coming out.
Yeah. That dash looks
good.
really, really good.
Oh, I love that stance.
Yeah. Did you lower that at all, Bill Drat? Or is that the box stance?
No, that ain't the box stance. I can tell you that. If it's that one that came from Ollie's, it ain't. That's almost like a
it's the Rebel 56 Bel Air.
Oh, okay. Couldn't say if it's that sun gun that come from damn Ollie's, it ain't nowhere close to that
Ooh. Shit. Where are you? Damn you, Miguel.
Haha, I know
That's
what
the
that
Hudson.
is. That's the Hudson. That is a Hudson right there. That looks good. I love that too.
That's Miguel's first car right there.
Yep.
And he traded it.
That's about where my stance is going to be on my kit. It's about like that was laid out, dude. That looks freaking sharp.
Show him the 55.
I love the 50,
Chevy.
1 or 53.
55 what? Chevy?
Chevy Bel Air.
Do I have a 55?
Yes, because I sent you a picture of it. And you told me what you done to the back end of it. Now I got to get
that's a 53.
Oh, is it 53?
Yeah.
That's a cool body too. The 53 Chevrolet is a really cool
Let me see,
body.
where is that?
I don't dislike the Tri-5s,
right
but you
there.
have to be creative to do something different with those.
So that's this one.
Yeah, see, that's Torino. There it is. That's a good looking
See,
ride.
I got to figure out how to extend the back end like he did and lower it, get it lower.
Yeah, all I did was take it straight to the ground, the tail right at the rear bumper, instead of letting it curve up.
Well, you can you can do that easier in Blender than add styrene.
For sure. But yeah, that's all I did.
What's you had was it silver and black, black top, silver bottom? You done? That's the picture I sent you when I asked you which one. What kit was that? I think it was a black top with a silver bottom.
Oh, these up here.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that one. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so silver top, black bottom.
Let me open this one up. Why do you keep doing that?
That looks good. That looks good.
Is he? A couple years ago, or maybe a year and a half or so ago, he posted a link on Facebook for his Blender renders, and that's what that is his Blender renders, and he said free to download. For you can use it as your desktop screensavers,
Mm-hmm.
and I get all these freaking pictures of these badass renders he's done, and I'm like, oh God, Jesus!
Oh, so you
more
mean
and more inspiration, and I got it. I cycle them, I think, every 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm like, God. Yeah, and that's
in case you want to know?
That's what's on my website right there. That one,
the Dreamsicle.
In case you wonder, so this is one of Miguel's pages right here. You're linked to that one. What the hell page is that, Miguel? Oh,
that page is probably just my just a photo like album kind of a page.
If he puts the link in, don't download the screensavers, because you'll have more ideas going through your head than you'll ever be able to keep up with.
I don't know if I even have. Is it still there? Does that link work?
Yeah.
If you look through your Facebook, some of your old posts on your Facebook, probably, because that's where I got it from.
Yeah, it's just out from November of 2021.
Yeah, that link works.
Well,
that's just like, I don't know. It's like 1,500 renders
Yeah,
like
it's like
this.
15 gig.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of
I mean,
renders.
there's all kinds of stuff. There's Volkswagens, Fords, Chevys, Dodges, Plymouths.
Yeah. Don't let Gary Red the Wind know about that one.
Why?
Volkswagens.
Yeah, well, hey, we promised never to mention the VW word again.
I've done a Who
lot of these.
promised? Wasn't me.
Hell, I even did this Fury. Look at this old Fury.
Ooh.
I did a cop version of it.
Oh, that is cool. That's literally where your renderings, I think I told you this last time, but your renderings is literally where I got the idea for that 54 Hudson that I'm building now.
Well, good.
You
Glad I can inspire
inspired me on
something.
that one. Yeah, you definitely inspired that one.
Yeah, so that's my.
I probably never would have gave a 54 Hudson a second look, but after seeing yours, I was like, hell yeah, that's cool.
Oh, you
Yeah,
should
it's a
see
cool
the
car.
early 50 Chevys.
It is, but I just, I mean, it's not something you think about, right? It's not on
Right,
the
right.
normal list, if you will.
Oh, and
Well,
here's
it's
my
on there
favorite
now.
bubble top.
Brian, how do you like that swallowtail so far?
Probably likes it pretty good because he probably ain't took it out of the box yet.
Yeah,
Or
he
has
has.
it?
Oh no, I like the swallowtail.
You done sprayed with it?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking actually about Josh.
Yeah, that the swallowtail is a. I love my Iwata Revolution CR 0.5. That's my go-to airbrush. The swallowtail is quickly becoming my go-to airbrush. Quickly. And with the 0.3, well, real 0.28. That's my desktop background, Josh, that I just showed.
Maybe that I'll buy one day.
Yeah, it was Risdom. It was gifted to me by Mr. Henry Robbs. He gifted Fred Henry one, and he gifted Pork Chop one, and he's got another one coming to somebody. I ain't gonna say who, but I know who. I knew about Josh's, and I know who the next one is, and everybody knows him. Everybody knows him.
Oh shoot, it's not me then.
No, he's got quite a few more than 170 subs. I'm just gonna say.
You're just
173.
I'm telling you what, that oh god, tropical glitz paint.
Tropical
My buddy
glitz
did
paint?
one. Holy mother of God!
Oh, that's some great paint.
I haven't checked. I haven't tried it yet, but I've been looking at it.
It's expensive. I mean, yeah, you get a good bit, but it's
He
expensive.
said the metal flakes, the pearls and metal flakes in them are so fine. But once you put something bright over it, holy mother of God!
It looks like good stuff. You can buy it in a rattle can too. So if you wanted to test it, you can buy it in a rattle
Tropical
can.
glitz. Tropical glitz.
They're out of Florida.
You can buy it airbrush ready. It is an
I'm just
automotive
trying
urethane. I can't believe you ain't heard of that, Josh. Tropical glitz. Comes up in my Facebook all the time.
Right there, Josh. I just linked it. Good night, Jonathan.
Night, Jonathan.
All right, Jonathan. Sleep well, little brother.
Night, Jonathan.
Unfortunately, them are the pearl pigments, but they said they're for airbrushes, so.
Well, good. You're working.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking the same thing, bro.
All
I'm
right,
like, good
good
for
night,
you. Working.
All right, guys, I got a question.
6. Brown.
Blue. It's purple.
Good night,
I'm
John.
pooping.
Is Bob still on here? Is he gone?
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
I gotta change the wheels. Get my head up here and get this covered up. What y'all think about that for the color of the 56 Bel Air?
That'll work.
Yeah.
That's purple. Pearl white and light blue, but I've also got some pearl clear coat.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm doing the pearl yellow and the pearl white, and it's looking amazing.
Why the hell can't I find their cans on here?
I just gonna have to go back, and I had already painted the wheel backs on it, but I can change that. So, but yeah, that's probably what color we're gonna do, Mr. Terry's.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to decide if I want to paint the engine compartment black or leave it yellow. I'm leaning towards yellow.
White would be a good choice too.
Hey, Brian, do you know where the link for the paint spray cans are on there?
We'll have to take these apart and
Say, Bob, the fact that you also went ahead and painted your engine yellow, I'd go maybe with the white for the engine bay, since that's a trailer queen, since that model's going to be a trailer queen if it were a 1-to-1 anyway. You know, paint the engine bay white. That way it gets a little bit of contrast between.
Yeah, maybe. There's going to be a lot of chrome on top. So.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you think about it, if you leave the engine bay yellow with that yellow engine, everything just starts to blend in, and you lose all the detail.
It's going to be yellow valve cover or chrome valve covers and chrome intake.
Yeah. But like I say, with the yellow inner fenders and the yellow heads and the yellow block, all that yellow starts to blend together.
With a show car that fits a show car, that's kind of what
they do.
Everybody has a different opinion, I guess.
My personal opinion for me is contrast. I want it, even if I'm building a 1-to-1 show car, I still want contrast so that when you look into it, you can see the details. I don't want nothing to blend together.
No, you're not going to see a whole lot other than the top.
Hey, Josh, I just texted you 2 photos. If you look at the wrecker, not the school bus, but you'll catch that color on that thing, and it's holy mother of God. But I'm trying to find. I can't.
Smother? Did you just say holy smother?
Mother.
Sounded like smother to me. I'm just saying.
For whatever reason, I can't. Oh, I got it now. $20 a can. Oof.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
No. But they're bigger than the. Yeah. If you blow it up, Josh, you'll see it. Let's see if I can't put it on camera. Get it on here without it screwing up. Brian, let me. You see that, Josh? That's that paint. And that does not do it justice how beautiful that color really is when you see it in person.
Give me a picture of an Australia only kit. Oh yeah, yeah. I Bill Drat. This particular automobile has been talked about in my live stream once or twice.
Yeah, and didn't somebody go order one?
If it wasn't almost $200, I promise you I would have it. But yeah, that's a beautiful freaking car. I forgot what it was called.
A Harden.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Oh, the Australian one? Yeah, that's a cool looking car.
Let me see.
Born or Boar company sells them.
Yeah, I would. I don't know why I can't zoom in on this, but yeah, I would.
Yep.
I would love to have that. I ain't gonna kid you.
It was like $150 plus shipping.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to have it that much. I mean, I agree. That is a beautiful machine.
Yeah, I do. There is Christmas coming. You know, there's Father's Day. I got a birthday. So, you know, if anybody ever wants to gift me this,
I was fitting to say he's trying to get everybody to get together to get that for him.
you could do a GoFundMe. Yeah, that's a freaking amazing looking model kit without a doubt.
Yeah, my phone just let me that I got that one of my YouTube subscriptions just posted another video. I don't know which one yet. I ain't looked at it.
You actually subscribe to people and pay the subscription
I subscribe to people on YouTube.
Sucker.
I know, right?
Gotcha.
Hey, by subscribing and ringing the bell to get the notifications when they put videos up, it beats having to hunt them down and search their channels out every day.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I subscribe to everybody that subscribes to me unless they don't have any videos posted. If they don't post videos, then I don't subscribe.
Yeah. I do the same thing. As soon as I see I got a new subscriber, first thing I do is go straight to them. And if they only got, they don't have any videos, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, if I don't specifically know what color that is either, but if I were to build that, I would probably do it with a candy brandy wine.
Scaled Model Outlaws did the paint for that.
Oh, I know he did. Yeah, I know he did. I think he's the one that I originally heard about it from, and I think it was the interview that Josh Risdom did.
What'd I do?
Yes. And he
Huh?
was in here one night with us.
What'd you ask?
Somebody said scale model outlaw. You must have.
No, Outlaw Paints.
Oh, outlaw paints. Yeah. They're like in Australia though, right, or somewhere?
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, Build Rat. Let's wait a minute. I can probably find it.
Oh no, it's Holden. That's what it is.
Yeah, on them holding cars, whatever that company is in Australia that sells them, they got a 4-door Pro Mod looking Holden that looks cool as hell. And I'm not a 4-door guy. That's like 2 extra doors, but that one was pretty cool.
Yeah, Build Rat, this guy that's got distributing Outlaw Paints. He doesn't. There's no listing of paints. It says Outlaw Paints, but it says delayed till January 2024. Pre-orders available soon. There's nothing in here on colors, on
Hey, sir.
or
What's up,
nothing.
brother?
What's up, Dart?
He was working with somebody here in the States to get that paint over here.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I saw a
what I was just
podcast or
looking
something.
at.
Yeah.
High Altitude Hobbies.
That's them. Yep. Yep. I remember. I watched a
And
podcast.
it doesn't have. He's got a section there for Outlaw Paints, but it's got there's nothing for colors to choose from or nothing.
They used to have it on his own page.
Who?
Outlaw Paints.
Well, yeah, but you're going to ship it from Australia. You know how much that's going to cost?
Yeah,
not unless you buy
with
not unless you buy 50 colors to cover the price of shipping.
Mark Martel was trying to become a dealer up here, and I guess they never got back to him. And oh, by the way, Minnie, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Yeah, I tried to reach out to him a couple times after his interview with Josh Risdom for a paint demo, and Mark was going to, with Blue Streak, he was going to distribute for Canada, and he couldn't cover the shipping cost. It was just too much.
Yeah, because his name is Jason, if I remember correct.
Yeah, his name is Jason. I'd love to try him and do a demo if he's got a distributor here in the States.
Yeah, you can't tell a bunch of people about a great product if they can't get it. If they can't get it.
I'm gonna get out of here, folks.
Brent, is
Hey.
that with all right, Miguel.
Have a good
It's
night.
fun.
Thanks for
I
coming, buddy.
don't have your number or nothing, but if you want to reach out, just for that chassis and the Hoonigan car, I think I'm sure I have you on Facebook. Should I just contact you through that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Facebook,
so,
Instagram. Brian's got all my contact info. If you can't get a hold of me,
all
You
right,
want me to
10-4,
give
I'll
him
do it.
you want me to give him your number?
give him whatever he wants.
Okay.
All right, yeah,
I'll
just
send him your number.
just text me his number, Brian, and then I'll go from
All
there.
right. I got you.
I'll give you a text, Miguel, and then that way there, I don't have to worry about interrupting you or whatever. You just respond to the text whenever you
All
want.
right.
Sounds good, brother. I
All
appreciate
right.
you.
Y'all have a good weekend.
You too.
All right, Miguel.
Later, Miguel.
Later, chat.
Say, Brian. Jeff Risdom says he's got a couple of.
Yeah, I saw that, but
Okay. I'm just making sure because I know you're not always 100% in the chat. You're sometimes doing other stuff.
I'm pretty much watching it now. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, no, I want to. I would prefer to wait until I know he's got a distributor here stateside. Before
that way, if it turns out you really, really, really like
if I really, really, really like it, I can
you'll be able to get it when you want it.
And I'm sure I'll really like it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of good results with it. It's just.
And by the way, Josh, that's me speaking that in here. All right, because I didn't realize I got a model show about an hour.
He's gonna do a
maybe
meet the
an hour.
modeler with the fuffa.
Yeah. Well, what the hell can go wrong with
Jesus,
that?
What was?
Yeah, I can't say nothing. I don't know if y'all saw it, but Manny did a meet the modeler thing with me. So I guess if I can do it, then Fafa can do it. Nobody knows me.
You have no clue what the hell's coming for me.
Oh, and chat is gonna be off the chain. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Oh, everything that I've done to everybody's going to come back tenfold right there. And poor Josh is either going to have the best live stream in history, or let me rephrase it, the most viewed, just to see all the crap that's said.
In chat, yeah.
Yeah. And the biggest roast in the history of modeling.
Please let me in. Let me come in with you, Josh, please.
I'm asking as nicely as I know how. Please.
So basically, you want him to be the moderator and you to be the host, so you can take care of it. I know how. I know better than this.
I'll tell you. I'll give you the link to my StreamYard.
Yeah, link to mine too.
I know there's going to be some good jokes.
God
in there,
almighty, this is the longest freaking cold I've ever had in my life. I've sucked up enough mucus in my damn sinuses to sink a ship, a battleship.
I know I'm going to get roasted, but I don't think it'd be as bad as I possibly think it could be. But then I've been known to be wrong quite frequently. But you and Fred, I know, are going to sit there and have a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. If I'm not working or sleeping, yeah, you can bet your ass it's gonna get interesting.
So we're gonna do it at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on a Sunday, which is 3 o'clock your time, Josh. That works for both of us.
Oh, I'll be in the bed. You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
What do you think I planned for that time?
God. I'll make sure Pork Chop and Pappy are watching. Make sure. 11 a.m. my time, but he just said 6
Lord.
p.m.
Shut up, Brian. You just go back and watch it. You're going to totally
On the
forget about
21st, you said?
it. Yep. Because I got a model show I can go to on the 20th, so that's a Saturday.
That'll be 3 p.m.
Besides, if we did it on that Saturday before your live show, Brian, you wouldn't have your fingers wouldn't work and your voice would be out because you'd be laughing so hard all day. I'm just praying to God I don't drop at least one F-bomb.
Oh,
yes,
that's gonna be easy for you to do.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, you might want to edit this one.
No, if it's 11 p.m. your time, Josh, it's gonna be 3 p.m. my time.
Yeah, we're both in the time zone, same time
I will be 3 p.m. I will be kind of. It's kind of the time I start running around the house getting ready for bed.
Yes.
Doing the last minute things, taking the garbage and doing other things I need to do.
And Brian, don't worry. I'm pretty sure Mini Mike's going to line a lot of stupid shit up for me.
I
know Terry will, but Terry will forget. But Fred and Brian will.
No,
Fred and Pork Chop will definitely.
They ain't gonna let me forget because they're gonna remind me.
Oh, by the year, it's going to be in the year 2026.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I know, right?
I might have to come down with a cold that day. The brown bottle flu.
Yeah, that might be 2 p.m. It might be 2 p.m.
Yeah, 2 p.m. our time. 11 his time.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah. Let me make sure notifications are on for you.
God damn. Oh yeah. This is going to be the roasting. Yeah. Josh, you're going to have to put an X-rated on this Meet the Modeler. I'm just telling you now.
Just in the chat.
You definitely gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to block a whole lot of you for one day.
What was you thinking when you scheduled to meet the modeler with somebody who buys and gives them away instead of somebody who builds them?
I occasionally build. Not very good, but occasionally.
I saw one of his kits the other day. He is working on one.
You know, that's the hardest part for me is as much it's weird. As a kid, I never put no effort into them. They came out decent. Now I put effort into it, and it seems like they've gotten worse. And it drives me crazy that.
Oh yeah, I'll get notified for sure now.
And that's the hardest part for me. That's why I can't do a lot of it. Josh, I got a whole bunch of them back on the shelf that shows you I do.
What? He's only got 1,000. So, wow.
I'm just going to tape where all the comments are so I don't read them. But no, I mean, I know there's other people besides me that just get so neurotic about your work that you just, I mean, I look at the work I see on tables and I'm not in the same league and I know it and I'm okay with it. But that doesn't mean I don't want to get better at it.
If you ain't learning,
you're dead.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not building, you're not trying, you're not listening and watching other people. I mean, because I still consider myself lucky but I've learned so much through this community that I know it's made me a better builder. I know that.
And I think the thing is, if I sat down with a couple of
You
people,
folks are bloody crazy. Yeah.
yeah, and there's no
I mean,
modelers
we've been
really.
streaming now for 6.5 hours. Yeah, we're crazy.
I think if I really sat down and put as much, it was around people that could teach me. I'm more of a visual learner than a textbook learner. So it's one of
Bob,
them. If I'm there, I'll do it several times,
while
and
you're
then
cutting, Bob, can you mute, please?
Yes, I can.
That was loud.
Sorry.
And that's one of them things. If I sit down with you, I'll learn better than if I will if you just tell me how to do it.
All right. Yeah, that's Jason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Aussie scale. I know it when I see his face, but I don't see his face. I know his face. I know Jason's face. Hey, Jason. How you
Yeah.
doing?
Did you go? He went to Daytona, if I'm correct, in February. So.
Evening,
Oh,
Jason.
it's pinned to the top.
Yeah, Jason. It's pinned to the top of the chat.
Oh, how you doing?
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about him and his stuff.
You got enough room for him, Brian?
Bill Drat is
yes,
is buddies with him.
We're good. We are good here.
Okay.
We got only 6 in the chat, so.
Hey, there's Too Tall. What's up, Too Tall?
Say, oh, there's Jason.
Don't take him off, Brian.
Lunatic.
Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy?
How are you, boys?
Pretty good, man. How are you doing down there in the land down under?
Good. Hang on.
Did you have a good trip to Florida?
Mate, didn't get there. I was trying, but didn't get there. We just got smashed with orders.
Well, that's a good thing.
And people having strokes and that sort of thing. Sort of, you got to put your priorities first.
Yep. Yes.
You was gonna go to Florida?
Oh, you bet your ass I was.
Well, I guess the weather is pretty similar. It's kind of swamp ass like.
Nah, this is Queensland. This is God's country.
Well, no, I'm saying the weather's similar as far as it's just hot and humid as hell. It's swamp
Yeah,
ass.
mate. Well, it was pouring down rain. I was talking to a bloke in Michigan, 2 a.m. this morning, and it was 27 degrees. Yeah, and pouring down.
No shit. So you've been stateside here.
Oh no, I was talking to a bloke.
Oh, where in Florida were you going?
Daytona. The only place.
Right down the road from me.
Yeah.
Boogity, boys.
I'm gonna go racing.
Here we go. Wait, outlaw.
Yeah, I probably did, Taylor. I just I think I got it today. I know I got a piece of mail with your name on it. I hadn't opened it yet.
Yeah, mate, check that out. Outlaw.
Hey, if you came to Acme and you came in and flew into Charlotte, North Carolina, I could meet you there and actually take you to that shop. He raced
some
out.
Big E stuff there.
Yeah, mate, I'll be over there, and the only thing you'd have to do would stop me from getting naked.
I'm pretty sure RCR wouldn't let you walk around their campus naked.
You say it's okay. He's Australian.
That's what they do over there. It's his culture.
If they want it, mate, they'd let SBG do it. Why not me?
Yeah. No.
So, boys, just to let you know, high altitude hobbies. It'll be there within a couple of weeks. It's been locked up in shipping in Leadville, Colorado. Like they just, I don't know if they could put 2 and 2 together, but they still probably come up with 1. But
well, they did pass legalization of marijuana there, so maybe they're just they're slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, so it will be available there. There's another guy in Arizona. He Bob's RC and Hobby Shop. He's going to be stocking it. He's taking pre-orders. There's a guy, a really good die-cast modeler. He's called Restorations number 4 and U. He did the General Lee the other week. He did 90 within a week and a bit, 93,000 views. I'll be sending him some samples of paint. Monique from Icky Sticky sent him a big thing. So, yeah, lovely guy. He's a mechanic. He hates Fords a bit, so that's good. Likes a bit of the Chev.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Yeah, I mean, you know what Ford stands for, don't you?
Found on road dead, fixed or repaired daily, flipped over in roadside ditch, fucked over retarded Dodge. Shall I go on?
Yes, but do you know what it stands for backwards?
Driver returns on foot.
Amen, brother. And have a look at these. These are being custom made for us.
Chevy has every valve, rattle, oil leaks every day.
Oh, those are cool.
They will match Hot Wheels cars.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So one's got the pallet on the back, the shipping container.
That's
so they're
cool.
like they're holding Commodores.
Hell yeah.
Say, Jason, you know how much firewood a Ford truck will haul, don't you?
Can it haul?
Just as much as the Chevy tow truck hooked up in front of it.
Yeah, I was telling our mate last night. I said I saw a Ford doing 100 the other day. He said, "Yeah, wait,
in front, huh? Yeah, it's probably on the back of a rollback.
Yeah, so
And you can also get it from B&A Hobbies too down in Australia.
yes, you can. Yeah, it's becoming very extremely popular, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but it's actually now only myself and my wife that make it. So I make every single bottle of this stuff by hand.
Right. Yeah.
That's got to be a job.
It is. Like that's some of the RAF. Most more like there's paint everywhere, but yeah. So it's hand labeled. So the labels are printed out. They put on the bottle, the hand cap, the hand poured. Each bottle's not. It doesn't go in a machine. It's poured in. So yeah, it's pretty darn good.
You need me
Is
to
that-
bring one up?
Fuffa, can you put that in the link?
Yep. Hold on.
You guys probably easier. You guys getting it stateside from those guys I've mentioned. They're on the website as well. And I've got a new distributor in the UK.
That's what I've been holding out for, waiting for the people in the U.S. to get the paint because I'm looking forward to trying it too.
So you have, well, I guess that might be up to the distributor. Do you have like sets that can be purchased where, you know, I can buy 10 or 15 in a bulk purchase or something?
So that's up that. So when the distributor, like say you got the distributor and they might be / retailer. So that's up. Once they've got the product, it's up to them. They can say, okay, you can have 15 of it. You can have whatever at a certain deal.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's up to them. So if you put in an order with high altitude or whatever, once they've got it on a shelf, you can say, I need this and this. But they only ordered one complete set. So, which is 6 of everything, basically. But, there was a few that were missing the rail or whatever. But, yeah, so once he'd have to put in another order pretty much straight away to get it over there. So,
okay, yeah. So he does have sets of rust, sets of.
Oh, yeah, he's got the rust sets,
leather colors.
Yeah. So you got all those. Yeah.
And then and for US dollars, it's not bad. 620 US.
Is that a 1 ounce bottle or a 2 ounce bottle?
It's
They're 30 millimeters,
30
mate.
mil.
30 mil.
So that's a 1 ounce bottle.
1 ounce
That's
bottle. Yeah.
that's scale finish size.
Yeah, that's the same price that scale finish. Yeah.
But the thing is, and I don't like pulling my own chain, was this paint, it's a liquid pigment. Its coverage is superior to anything there is on the market. And it's ready to go. And you can take it out of the cup and put it back in the bottle, what you don't use.
Yeah, and he said one other thing the last time he was on here. He said it was FAFA proof. Even I couldn't screw it up.
Mate, yeah, you can't. You
oh,
literally
challenge
can't.
accepted. If I can't screw it up, it's foul proof. That's all I'm going to say.
There was a guy in the UK that did a review, and he thought he'd try and step it up. He got one of those cheap ass handheld rechargeable airbrushes that cost about $20. So nasty as airbrush. One pressure, that's it. Sprayed perfect. It's like, yep.
Yeah,
actually, I can.
All he did was grab it, shake it, pour it in a cup, sprayed it with a $20 airbrush, and the thing was smooth as bum.
Tech color. Looks like he's got. Okay, here's some. Okay, here's some yellow. I'm scrolling through, I'm just looking through the colors, and I guess he had your full line of military colors first, and now.
Yeah, I think he's just adding
turquoise. That looks like a beautiful color. That Tunisian
Tunisian
turquoise.
blue, Tunisian turquoise. Yeah.
Yeah. Textured white, textured red, blue.
Great for your door panels, great for your seats, great for your window sills.
Here's a link to their actual page.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward. Russo leather. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying it. I expect from the positive stuff I've heard, and also from some of the models you have built, I expect it to be a nice paint. Very nicely.
It's really crazy. It's about you guys getting to use it, and then you see it and you just go, wow. You sit back and you just go, holy shit, wow. Like you're not, there's no mixing, there's no stuffing around. It's just, and there's no tip dry, and the thinners has been engineered so it doesn't destroy your O-rings as quick as the other shit does. So you're not blowing out your brushes.
Right.
You'll get basically nearly a clean tip and a clean needle by just pour it in a cup, give it a rinse around, spray out, back blow, and you're ready to rock and roll.
Do you have metallizer? Well, okay, now I'm getting down here to, let's see, white aluminum. Do you have a line of metallizers as far as
Oh yeah,
there's gunmetal.
But I also sell fine flake and medium flake and a thick flake. Large flake. So small, medium, large flakes as well. So you can add that. Say you had like a red and you wanted to add some flake in it. You can add whatever grade flake, or if you wanted to spray, then spray some flake, and then you wanted to 2K that or whatever, you can still mix these paints.
Right.
If you want to get creative,
so you can get the flake with no color, is what you're saying.
Yeah, just
flake in a suspended liquid.
Yep. You can just spray the flake on.
Metal color marina blue. That looks really nice.
There's some cool looking colors on here, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Go mango. That looks nice.
So just to give you an idea. So to develop one of these colors, right, is 90 hours minimum to develop it, to get it to perfection. And then to make a batch of 13 bottles is about half an hour's work.
I'll tell you what, Paul Price, you send me a bottle of it. God as my witness, I will send you a nice high-end model kit from the United States to wherever you are.
Yeah, he will do that.
Send me that paint, and I cannot screw it up. I guarantee you.
Hello.
Any color.
I can send you the bloody thing. I'll send you for a kit from the States.
No, I'm taking Paul up on his bet now.
Okay. Anything Dale
I wish I had about $600. I'd probably order about 100 bottles.
Yeah, if anything Dale Earnhardt, oh my God. I watched when he died. I couldn't go to work that day.
Yeah, I was watching that race too, and I ain't really been much in the NASCAR since then.
Nah, I don't mind watching the Aussie boys go around. I like seeing Kyle Busch go into a wall every single time.
Hey, easy there. My buddy's one of the engineers for Childress.
Yeah,
Kyle's a lot like Earnhardt. Richard Childress doesn't publicly say it, but right now Austin Dillon may be losing the 3-car period.
Yeah, well, that's a gimme. But like I still remember when end of the race and Kyle did that stupid thing and put him in the wall. I'm like, what are you? Is your brain not there, you idiot?
I do have. I got a question for you because I'm a fan of the Mr. Surfacer 1500. I'm assuming both are lacquers. They're compatible. Mr. Surfacer, a really popular brand of primer here stateside.
Yeah, mate, I've got it here. I don't use it.
Compatible with Tamiya primers.
Yep. I wouldn't use them, and that's only because the grey primer, mainly the grey primer, is a gap filler. This is our grey primer. We'll do gap filling at the same time as priming.
Your primer?
Yep.
You have a primer too as well? Okay.
We've got the black and the grey, and if you ask Paul and any other person that's ever used it, there's a guy in the States called Hammerhead Modeling, and there's another guy, he's been publishing a big article in the States on outlaw paints as well. These are high-end modelers, like, the guys who just don't turn up to a show for because if you were trying to win something, there's no chance. Yeah, so it goes on baby butt smooth.
That's cool.
So Paul on that, and Hammerhead Replicate in Australia. He, hang on, I'll just get. I wonder if I can bring that up. I'll just bring some of the stuff up he's done.
Ford. Oh, so you got some engine colors I see too. Ford engine.
Oh, yeah.
Ford engine dark blue.
Ford engine light blue.
Ford engine blue.
I'll show you some of these. I'll just share my screen. You guys can see that?
Hold it.
Hang on, here we go. Yeah, if you can put that in.
I got it.
All right.
Right, this is just some of this is in the UK.
Jeez, Bob, don't look.
That's all outlaw paints, boys.
Nice. Nice.
That looks freaking. That's nice. I'm not an airplane guy or an armor guy or anything, but
you recognize good work when you see it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know he has a bunch of colors. I think when you done the interview with him, Josh, I don't think he had 300.
But
He
wants
hadn't
Josh,
long released his color line when you done the interview with him.
and Josh said something about ask him about the chrome paint he does.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, that's the Duck Scouts. You can shut that down. I don't know how to do that, but yeah.
Oh, I can do it as long as it's under your name, but it ain't you. So there you go.
Thanks. Yeah, so the chrome, yeah, that's the Duck Scouts. That you can't clear it yet. It's still mucking around with it, but you just tuck it on light coats on gloss black, and you've got a mirror. So
Yeah, I've noticed that with most. Well, I would say with the metallizers or the chromes I've used, that you can't put a 2K over them. You got to use something water based.
Yeah.
And my preferred go to is Createx 4050 or 4053. And I haven't, as long as it's cured and gassed out, I wait, a good 12 to 24 hours. I haven't had any problems putting it over any of the Alcalads or the Spaztecs or anything. So I would assume the same thing with yours.
So
I just generally put one light coat over it so it protects it while I handle it, and
so that there, these are all I've got brushable paints I'm developing. So for all your fine detail work.
Okay.
That's I think that's not the chrome, that's aluminium, but I've got a heap of them around here somewhere. Here's some more.
Are those so your brushable paints, are those lacquers or enamels?
Lacquers. Yep.
And they're true lacquers, not alcohol lacquers.
Yeah, they're true lacquers.
Okay.
So it's the same pigment, it's the same liquid pigment. And you get, as you can see, a ton of pigment in a bottle. But that's only a 10 ml bottle. You get 20 ml bottle. That's what I'm working on. Like, that's pigment. That's all pigment there, boys. That tiny little bit of thinner on the top.
Right. And that's what you need for brush painting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, if the page you added up on there, if I just completely remove that won't kick Jason himself out of the chat, will it?
No.
Okay.
Now, on your airbrush ready paints, I know some of them. I work with a company here in the States, and if you take like a drop or two and put it out, and let it gas
damn
off.
it, it did, Brian.
You've done something. I don't know what you've done.
Yeah, I kicked the second one, not him out.
So you go.
Come back in, Jason. We're sorry. My producer screwed up.
Yeah.
I was
Jason,
sitting there. I was sitting there looking at it to make sure.
Well, because we've added second pages before, and it's never done that, and crap. That's what I was scared of.
Smoother than Mr.
I ran and clicked the wrong button again, did he?
Sorry about that.
You're good. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. It's okay.
I apologize, sir. Shut up, Gilly.
Well, what I was asking is if you take your airbrush ready paint and say you want to do some detailed touch-up work, can you put it out and let it gas off a little bit and then work it, or does it not work that way? I know the company I deal with here, I can do that. I deal with Scale Finishes, and if you just put a drop or two out, like say you chipped a paint in the interior or something, you put it on a piece of tape, let it gas off a little bit, and then dab your brush in it to do a little bit of touch-up work. Does yours work that way, or have you tried it?
Yeah, I have. And I know Bill just tried it, and a few have tried it. Say just a tiny little in the cap. So shake it up, turn the cap upside down, and let it gas out. And you can use because it's the same pigment. So
That's cool. That's cool.
The chrome is.
You're not drinking, are you, Ed?
I am.
Oh, good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll fall asleep at some point on us.
I am too, Jason.
Very good, very good.
Of course, it's nearly 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. So
Yeah,
almost midnight here in Texas.
What time? I remember if we can get Jason on here at 6 o'clock our time, and which is late.
that'll be like 6 a.m. his time or earlier.
yeah. So it's nearly 3 o'clock here in the afternoon. So what
So
time? Are
yeah,
you
that'd be about 8 a.m. Because I mean
yeah, mate,
that's
Sunday morning 8 a.m. I'll turn up.
yeah. Because generally, like I get off my live stream here sometimes like right about this time of night.
Yeah.
Of course, I've been going almost 7 hours now, but I'll
Exactly.
generally go park my behind on the couch and watch a little TV and get a notification that you're live and watch it for a little bit. Sometimes I pop in the chat.
Yeah, I see, mate. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. But no, we get by without you, Just, but
Oh no, Brian, I am not doing the overnight shift.
hey.
Don't even start that.
Say, Papa, you said that a couple nights back, and what did you do? An overnight shift.
Shut up.
Who's saying they're not doing the overnight?
Come on, Papa, do it for me. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Care.
Thank you.
So who's not doing the overnight shift?
Jeff.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, keep looking my eyes, mate. Do you have a Home Depot near you?
Yeah.
Mate, see that cup you've got?
Yeah.
I reckon you should get in your car, drive down there, put some concrete in it, drink it, and harden the fuck up.
Oh.
High fives. Everybody, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
That's what we. That's
Hey,
what we.
don't
say.
worry, I got plenty of nuts right there, man.
when I got 9 boys and 2 girls, and anytime they want to crap on about how hard life is, I said, get down. We've got your Home Depot is what we call Bunnings.
You've
here.
got 11 kids.
Yeah, 9 boys, 2 girls,
Holy
and 10 grandbabies.
Shit.
Jesus.
And extended warranty on every TV in the friggin' house.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't even look at it now. It's like, yeah, put that away. Yeah.
Holy 11. Where the hell do you put them?
Oh, mate, most of them are gone, which is good. And sad, but we've got.
Yeah, but they're going to have grandkids that are going to be coming over at some point.
And at that point, we've got
spoil them and send them back to them to annoy them as much as they annoyed him.
We had another grandson turn 1 yesterday, so we've got 10 in total. But oh yeah, mate, that's come visit Nan and Pop. Pop will give you cordial, like red, like super hyper Red Bull. Have a drink of that just before you go home. Have some chocolate before you go home.
Oh Lord.
Wind them up.
I just looked at your channel on YouTube here and sent you a subscribe.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've got an aunt and uncle. My uncle had 20 kids, 2 from his first marriage, 18 from his second marriage. God is my witness. My Aunt Ruth said, having 5 kids at home is like having no kids. I'm looking at her oddly going, there's only 5 in my family, and all we want to do is tear each other's heads off. Looking at her, that's just later on in life you understand what she meant. But I'm like, damn.
My kids are awesome. They're just like all of us. We all grew up and all made mistakes, but I think one of the good values I've taught them: you are nothing in this life. You are not entitled in any way, shape, or form. If you want something, go get it.
All right. Amen.
If you fall like when you try, I'll pick you up. If you ain't having a go, you can stay down there.
A friend of mine lives in Queensland area. She's like, well, if you would have married me, I would have bought you a Harley. And I'm like, what?
I have one.
Harleys are cheaper than a marriage. I promise you that.
I have one that I know of. And a year ago, she made a grandfather out of me. So my grandson turns 1 on the 12th.
I'm just thinking how many model kits I could have had by now. God damn.
Yeah. And just think of the boxes of tissues and socks you wouldn't have wasted.
He knows you, Papa. He knows you. He's got a camera in your room.
You wait, I'm going to send you a one-legged hooker, buddy. And a midget.
Yeah, Sandpaper Sally. Yep. But that's it. That's as long as I've always told him I don't give a shit what you're doing in life if you're happy. And I don't give a shit. If somebody puts shit on you for your job, tell them, what do you do? No, don't care. But back to modelling. We're doing the Spitfire build, Edward at the moment, Mark V. I think maybe and Wombat is another good one. Wombat Models, subscribe to him. He is an A-grade car builder. Like, yeah, he's very, very talented. But this
Lord,
restoration,
It's a Gilly.
Gilly.
We got a true Canuck in here. Oh, sorry, Gilly.
Hey,
let me. If I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna add as moderator. Bill Dredd, I just made you a moderator. I'm assuming you know some of these guys that Jason's talking about. If you could put them in chat, I'd like to know who they are.
I do not endorse McDonald's, but I love this shit.
Oh, this is the part I have to use a disclaimer, Brian?
Yeah.
We get
Who's got all the noise? Wait a minute, who's got all the noise? Oh, that's
Who's got that noise? Is that Bob?
yeah. I think that's King Bob.
That's Bob.
Yeah, he's mucking around with his box.
So this is the part where we tell you Brian gets a 50% off personal code.
You looking,
Thanks,
Papa?
I didn't say nothing about you, Mike. I said Brian.
Yeah, I know. But I also
Thanks
know
for
where that
reminding me,
started.
Fafa. I'm glad I get that discount code.
Yeah.
Gilly, good to see you down your hair this morning, mate.
Yeah, Brian. The sad part, Brian's the only one who gets it.
See, and
Yeah,
Gilly's
lucky
done his
guy.
hair for the show.
Doing good, mate. How you doing?
Good, mate. I love the way you done your hair.
Yeah.
Not
Still
as bad as
there.
that.
Yeah, Mini Mike's got the same hairdo.
It's easy, low maintenance.
Very reflective.
Especially right now when
Yeah,
since he took his headset off. Yeah.
Is that 2K or is that X22 clear?
Yeah, I'll raise your hat. I'll raise your hat.
Well, you should have seen Dr. Emmett Brown earlier. He was in here. That was interesting.
Hang on, all the way from the mighty USA. Hang on, here we
It's
go.
Dr. Reverend Brown.
No, Emmett from Back
Yes,
to the Future.
Emmett was
Back to the
actually Reverend Jim from Taxi as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was.
There you go, boys.
You there?
Where's Fred when you need him?
Oh yeah.
Who?
And that's Bob's home state right there.
Yeah.
And then if you look behind, look at this.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Great.
And you probably got more
USA.
They probably got more
U.S.
USA
Patriot
stuff, and I'm
view
telling you,
than
we
some
do.
of our own American citizens.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably got more American
can
made
you
stuff than
see by the dawn's
Well, trust me,
early
Australians
light?
get the same issues we get. Polish do well.
Oh, very nice, mate.
5 years.
Yeah, but the Royal Australian Navy, we all know that's what everybody wants to join.
And
Yeah.
actually, we had at the base that I was assigned to for my A school to learn how to do the job that I signed up for the Navy. We had some of y'all's Royal Navy guys stationed there to learn their jobs as well.
Royal Australian Navy.
Hey, Brian, I wonder if the Royal Navy's like the regular American Navy, not the Special Forces one. I'll let you fill him in on that
I'm
one.
out. Royal Australian Navy.
Royal Australian Navy. You know the 200 go on. How many come back, Brian?
No, you're talking about submarines, Papa.
What?
Yeah, it's submarines. Yeah.
One of our good friends that he's definitely not normally in here at this time of night, but he's generally in here for the first couple 3 or 4 hours. Fred Henry.
Mr. Henry.
He's a former frogman, or well, you're never a former anything when you're military, but frogman is a SEAL.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between navies, and I don't care. Even American Navy, you got your ship guys, and then you got the frogmen.
And actually,
But that was the 200 on, and how many couples come back, Brian?
I don't know. I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
When it comes to United
you
States
know,
Navy,
it's like a joke.
you've got the submariners. Then you've got the surface ship guys, which was what I was, and then you got the SEALs, the froggies.
Yeah.
And it's the submariners that you're talking about, them bubbleheads.
Hey.
Goes out with 175 lonely sailors, comes back with 50 happy couples.
I knew somebody would say it. I wasn't.
I don't know. I didn't know nothing about that.
Hey,
Jason, what was it you said?
Hey, he blends into us really well.
Yeah, he blends right in, eh? Here you go, Jace.
We're a fan of the whole thing around here.
That's for your budgie or your parakeet.
All right, Horton. Have a good night.
Jesus, Lord. Gilly, you come in there and the place goes to hell in a handbasket.
Shit, I know. Right?
Yeah.
Gilly, I'm glad for once you're here because I am pissed off at
my fault.
Bill Drat, did you get
becoming too much of an adult since I started hanging out with you?
Bill Drat, did you get those channel links for
and Bilge,
one Jason has been mentioning?
Bilge is ex RAN as well.
Yeah, he is.
Yep, and so I was an underwater controller, sonar radar, and Bilge was lower decks. Bilge was lower decks.
Yeah, lower decks.
He was a stoker, so
Bilge.
Yeah, lower decks, really.
I was in the CIC, electronic warfare tech.
Well, Paul Price isn't a moderator.
Nah.
Let me get him in here as a moderator.
Paul Price is a good mate. You can find him in all other channels.
Paul is a legend, isn't he, Gilly?
Yeah, he's a legend. Another mate of ours.
Listen,
I need to make him a moderator so they can help share the links that you were,
for
you
sure.
were mentioning earlier, Jason.
He's in a lot of other streams.
Unfortunately, right now that we're kind of late in my stream.
You're good. Oh, I'm just sitting there on the lounge. Next minute, Bilge is on to me. He says, on the blower, and he's, what the boys are talking about? How do they get it? When do they get it? I'm like, oh, would you mind going on? I'm like, no, that's all good.
Brian, if you need me to go an hour longer, I can do that for you.
What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, no, I'm going to bail, boys. I've got the wife's on her way back from a long drive as well, and I've had the house to myself all weekend. Oh, bar.
Sweet.
Are
we having a stream tonight?
What's that? Yeah, mate. Yeah. She'll be back in time.
Okay.
But
I'll try.
I just got to make sure everything's just right. You know what I mean? Just right.
All right, Jason. Well, we appreciate you jumping in.
Yeah. Absolutely. Nice to meet you, boys.
I know when I can get them. I'm hoping I got a couple $100 spared up where I can order several.
The only thing
and give them a try. I'm definitely looking forward to them. I've never heard anything negative.
No, you won't.
I've only heard good things, and I would like to try them and do it and do a demo on them if you know.
You know what really sucks is with owning Outlaw Paints and making them is that every time I talk about them, I get excited and crazy, and I hate sound like some sort of asshole salesman, but I'm a modeler first. Like that's what they were designed and made for modelers. Like I wanted something that was easy to use, something that anybody else couldn't be easy to use, but everything's perfect. It's like we all put in stupid amount of hours building and playing with plastic, and to have that paint go down as shit, that's what drove me nuts. Is like that's why I hate sound like a salesman. If you get on the high altitude, I'm pretty sure you can do some pre-orders with them.
Oh yeah.
But
I already talked to Brett, and Brett said he was ready to make deals. He said he was going to have fun with them.
Yeah, they did. Well, the thing with high altitude is there's nothing in there on any color choices or anything.
Yeah.
But this other one,
B&A.
B&A Model World, there's you've got each individual paint listed. Where high altitude, he has nothing. There's nothing. All he has is Outlaw Paints coming soon. That's it.
Yeah, he's just waiting for them to be released. That's the thing.
He's waiting for them to be released. They're not in yet.
They're at Leadville, Colorado right now at the storage area, just waiting to be released. And they'll be released within a week and maybe two. Less.
Sweet.
But the only thing I'd suggest to say postage and that in the States would be to get onto him.
Yeah. Talk to Brett if you want him. If you're stateside, talk to Brett.
And these guys in here will tell you, I'm not one to brag at all.
You're not one to clean up either.
No, I'm a very poorly organized model builder. I will admit that. But that being said, I don't brag on my work. I don't think I'm that quality of a builder.
I think you're talking shit out your ass because you're a very good builder, mate. I've seen your shit.
Well, thank you. But this is one I've become very proud of because it's done very well, and this is water-based.
Yeah.
This is water-based acrylic Critex.
It's a beautiful truck. I love it.
You've done stunning on that.
And I feel like if I can do this with a water-based acrylic, I can paint most anything.
Yeah, mate, that is stunning.
And this has become my pride and joy because it's been a award-winning build more than once. And I was shocked and taken back. But before that, there was, if you go back and look through my archives, there was a Foose Cadillac I'd done a couple years ago. I was new to the hobby, and I was shocked at how well it came out.
Especially being a Revell kit.
I'm sorry?
Especially being a Revell kit.
No, that Foose Cadillac is a phenomenal kit. It builds itself. It really does.
I've got the 1/8 scale 79 Trans Am up there, and I've seen it, unbox it, and just
Hey,
thought,
Jex, welcome back, sweetheart.
that's going to be shit. The amount of work that's going to have to go into that.
For which kit?
The 1/8, the Revell 1/8 79 Trans Am.
Is that the newer release, Fafa?
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, it's the
The
big
1/8 Revell
1/8
TA.
GTA 187 or whatever.
It is kit number 07710.
Little sister Jess is back.
I mean, there are a lot of, and this is an older kit. This is the monogram 55, the one I just showed you.
All right.
Mate, that was
All right, Josh Risdom. Have a good night.
See you later,
Bye,
brother.
Josh.
See ya, Josh.
Josh.
Hey, Jess.
Just out.
Yeah, I just got kits everywhere. It's just like,
Yeah, you're talking about the 2-in-1 street machine?
no. This is the 1/8 scale 79 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am kit number 07710.
Yes, it's the gold box art one.
Oh,
It's
that's
what?
a pretty old kit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the same one.
that's the one they just repopped a couple years ago.
Yeah.
That's the one that they repopped as a black kit.
No, they did it as a gold kit.
As a gold.
Originally there was a black kit one.
But all the work, nothing's going to line up. I've just seen it all, like filling gaps, heating up plastic.
It's the same one that Jimmy's doing.
But I do
Oh.
have a guy in Andrew from Full Bore Models. He's doing me a full 1/8 scale motor for it.
Okay, you got the 87 GTA, and then you got the gold one, and there's also a black version of it.
Yeah, I've got the black version.
Okay. I was thinking of the black one originally. You got the black version and it's bad?
Yep. Got that last year or the year before. Yeah.
This one right here.
Your widow feet hurt.
That's the new pop.
I thought that was a good kit.
No.
No, well, that was a definitive answer.
No. He hesitated a long time before he said that.
Right?
No, in 50 odd years of modeling, no.
And honestly, I don't know if you know who he is, but Fred Henry, he done not really a how-to, but he showed some issues with that kit, and I got started like that was for the USAC Unified Scale Automotive Content Creators build off, and I remembered him after he mentioned it watching a video, but I was like, I'm not going to get into the build. I'm too far behind. I'm not, I wouldn't get finished in time, which I didn't. I was maybe 5 days late or something like that. But I had to go back and make some adjustments after everything was painted.
Yep.
And that was, I could clearly see what was being talked about but I mean that's then again
the body on that,
that's a re-release. That's an old kit.
But the body on it, I literally had to put it in the dehydrator at a high temp because the body came out like that.
Right. Yeah. It was.
I've got the original. I've got the original late scale 6.6 liter.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I thought the amount of money that was paid for that kit, you'd think you'd be able to have a solid body that was.
No.
But then again, honestly, that could be from sitting in a container on the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could very well be.
Warping it that bad. It was nearly the arse end and the front end were like that.
Right.
Like I had to put it in the dehydrator, heat it up, and just slowly bring it back. And then I clamped one side down, the other side down on a board and put it in the oven and just so it, and then held it there and then took it down in degrees, not a sudden snap of temperature, and just brought it back. So when I unpinned it back again. So
Right.
You get people that try and cool it down too quick and it just goes boing.
It goes right back to where it was. Yeah.
It goes wonky,
Yeah.
But anyway, boys, pleasure. Should be able to be here next Sunday or the Sunday after. So let me know. Email me.
As far as East Coast time, US, I start every Saturday at 6 p.m.
So 6 p.m. and it's midnight there. So we're 3 o'clock here. So 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
9 a.m. your time.
I just subbed Wombat.
Yeah, oh mate, he is.
I'll send you a notification next time, Jason, when they come on.
Mate Gilly, you are a legend.
I've been trying to tell you about Brian and them for a long time, and then finally.
I see. I'm like the stepchild now, Gilly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
definitely the evil stepchild.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, sorry, Papa. Unwanted stepchild.
Yeah, unwanted. There you go.
Yes.
I love these guys. These guys are awesome.
I'm Gilly's illegitimate brother.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
More like it.
yeah. Well, Gilly's got a hair, sort of. But gentlemen, see, this is my team. That's me. They rugby league team. They play with not helmets or pads.
Nice.
Did you boys watch the NRL in Vegas the other week?
No.
That's where they play rugby league. They did 2 games to start the season. No helmets, no thigh guards, no chest pads, no any pads at all. And yeah, we just run into each other.
And Gilly wants to date one of the girls from the female rugby soccer team.
Rugby soccer?
The female rugby teams down there, you don't want to mess with them. Women are getting brutal on the field. When they hit you, Brian, they take your ass out.
Yeah, Australian women are different, but they might only weigh 50 kilos ringing wet. But
well, I don't know what that translates into pounds.
Hang on. So
2.2 pounds is a kilo.
So 2.2, about 100 pounds.
Yeah.
That's like $1.25.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then you've got the bigger girls out there, what we call forwards, and their role is just.
You call them what? You call them what?
Bullets.
Bullets.
Bulls.
Bulls. Oh yeah.
Bullet, Mikey, we got a new job for you.
Those are.
I'm all in.
I
She got big eyes. I'm her guy.
You got the heifers, you got the bulls,
I guess that's the you call them bulls. I guess those are the bush women, or you call the bushmen. Those are their women. No.
Hang on. I'll just. We're going off the topic here.
We're always off topic in this live stream. We ain't never on a model topic.
Good. Okay. I'll turn the volume down on this. I'll share the screen.
I ain't doing nothing more.
I'll get this, Jeff.
Again.
I'll get this, Jeff. I'll get.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah, leave it to Brian.
We don't want
you guys ready?
Jason again.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Big Hits Rugby League. These are men with no helmets and that.
Oh yeah, well
boom.
It explains a lot why they act the way they do.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Oh, that's how we used to play football back home. We didn't have
Rodney Harrison would love it. It's the only league you can punish somebody and not get fined.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the Chiefs just hired.
That's
picked
football.
up some famous rugby player for the team for next year.
Yeah,
that's my team in the blue and gold. There, that's one of my players.
Where were you when the lights went out? I was in the dark.
I've watched it a couple of times, and it's just like, Jesus, that's freaking mad stuff.
I'd rather watch this before hockey.
Well, this
is my sport.
We start playing this at about 6 years of age here.
Yeah.
And
I remember when hockey's when goaltenders almost didn't wear masks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's rugby league, boys. Oh, this is from the 80s. That part, yeah.
Well, you can tell that's from the 80s because they're wearing the skinny white shorts.
Coaching shorts.
Oh, my God, man. This is
I remember wearing shorts like that.
Yeah, so this is... yeah. And
the women's rugby that's... Yeah. And
So
them
that's what
jokers,
we
they
grew up
ain't no
playing here,
joke.
boys. And there's no offense and defense. You have to be able to do both.
Right, yeah.
And
It's
you
kind-
play.
it's-
You don't want to be the guy carrying the ball.
yeah.
Yeah, you do. But then you get also
Jesus.
40
What's
minutes. You
up?
play 40 minutes aside, and there's no timeouts. It's basically
Brian,
like
you look
having-
pretty in pink uniform. I'm just saying, Brian.
No, that's all on you, Jeff.
Or I'm sorry, that's
Well,
all
that's
on
against the
me,
USA.
Mike.
That was.
Yeah, we got some USA football players that would scare the Vince Wilfork. That man can move like that at almost 400 pounds.
Yeah. Well, that's what these boys are. There's 120 kilos roughly and bigger. Like our outside backs, what we call our wingers. I think they're long wide receivers or whatever. Or you run. We've got them at this size, and yeah. But then that bloke there weighs 70 kilos. So what? 150 pounds.
I think we should call this the concussion league.
Your teeth sit in your back of your throat after this stuff. Boom.
Tag, you're it, mother.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh, barely touched it.
And that would not have been a legal hit.
That's a whole new level of flag football.
That's the spear of the queer. I mean, when we were in school,
This is
that was
where
the spear of the
football
queer.
originated
Jesus,
from.
that's fucking nuts.
Holy mother of God.
So when you get the ball just as a player's about to tackle you, it's called a hospital pass. Because that's what it usually happens. You end up in the hospital.
Yeah, for sure.
I believe it watching this.
So that's what I grew up on, boys, and playing.
Yeah.
This literally is the WWE of football.
You know, if I was, if I could see myself doing that at like 18, but not at 53.
Yeah, mate. I played up until I was 38.
I hope they pay
Some of these blokes can go up
compensate
to
them all
like
for us.
40.
It's yeah. But like when they do this tackling, normally
you see that big guy? He just leveled.
He didn't even move, and he reached down and picked up the football and took off running.
Yeah,
We
there's
don't
no
care if
timeout.
you're unconscious. We're gonna keep playing.
There's no timeout.
No, there's no times. You guys just hit and go. That's the way they hit them.
And real fast and stop.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
running
I
at full speed, and you just hit a freaking brick wall. That's what
Yeah.
that's like.
That's what it
Full
is.
speed running, and bam, you're stopped. That guy had some kind of helmet on, though.
No, it was still like they're not a helmet. They're like a foam pad on some of them.
Yeah.
So there you go, boys. Yeah, that's rugby league.
Hey Gilly, we need to come. We need to start a rugby league down in Georgia.
Georgia, where's Georgia?
Where's Georgia?
Because hey, guess what? I've got Georgia on my mind.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It give you an excuse to just whoop the hell out of the people on the tide side of the border.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I'll catch you soon.
All right, Jason, have a good
All
night.
right, nice meeting you, sir.
Have a good night, one,
boys.
Jason.
Take care, bud.
Good night, mate. Have a good one.
See you in an hour and a half.
Yep.
Hey Brian,
For
I
sure.
just found a new stream I can wreck. Jason's.
What?
I'm gonna go out and hang over there with Gilly sometime and crack him up.
No.
What is wrong with them people? Yeah, and by the way, just so you know, the people of the internet deem Gilly as the king sender of memes and stupid
What?
videos.
What is Gilly's channel name?
Model tank guy.
Oh, that's Model Tank Guy. Oh shit.
Yeah. Do not add him as a friend on Facebook because you get an endless amount of memes and stupid videos from TikTok. It's never ending.
Well, I
I
get
too
some
late.
of those.
He's already got me on there.
Oh God!
Yeah.
And it's worse. He will send them to Jason.
Gil, if you haven't realized by now, I'm really terrible with freaking names, but
No, I know. Don't worry. I'm the same way. I'm still trying to catch up on my YouTube people here, so yeah.
And as many times as I've seen you in chat, I've heard the name as far as Gilly, but I have a bad time at putting the name with the channel.
Yeah.
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 Except for we know
Well,
the
I'm the
sleepy
same way.
people.
I'm the same way.
Except for we know the sleepy people, two of which are in here right now. I'm amazed that both of them are still wide awake.
I know I'm tired as hell.
The two that have slept on your channel are back or top and bottom of each other.
I still got to watch Jason's live tonight.
Hey Jeff.
If Jerry's done it on multiple streams, I'm just saying.
No, Terry's done it on multiple times. He did it one time.
Jonathan's done it twice. And of course, Jimmy snores on everybody.
Oh yeah, Jimmy snores on my
Jimmy
live.
snores.
Little Jimmy.
Jimmy's been your multiple times.
Yeah, and it only got better when Brian clipped it out and did a little short with it.
Yeah.
I did it on Jason's stream one time. Me and Bill's rat.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to go watch it and clip it.
Oh my God! Oh no, I think they edited that one a long time ago.
Gilly the
So
sleepers.
wait a minute, Snell, you actually have brain cells left? Mine have been gone. Mine were gone long time ago. Long time ago.
Yeah, I saw where Snell said she had
That,
brain cells left. Me too. I got one's lost and the other one's looking for it.
That was the one's looking for the lost one.
that's the two I got left.
me to
I got two brain
attach
cells. One's lost and the other one's looking for it.
That kid that he was talking about, that Trans Am, that 8 scale.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly, he's got the one that they just repopped.
Yeah, that's the
original one was in a gold box, and it was a turbo Trans Am, 6.6 liter.
Yeah.
The one they just came out with is the 87 GTA.
Kind of like stock.
Which is
like a month or so ago. They released it.
What
It's
I
still
have-
just a re-release, but it's that's the one they just came out with again.
Yeah. The one that I have is the gold box turbo Trans Am, which is a 6.6.
Yeah, the 79 one.
I think he has a video out there. You can
Yeah,
check
that might be an
out.
81. They did 79. I think they did
Wait.
an 81. Let's just different nose pieces.
That is
No, it's got it's an 80 model.
I've been
What it
looking
is.
for a 75.
That's
If that's
what
a
it is.
75, I'll buy the hell out of that. Oh no, 76. The 77 went to a square headlight.
That's a round headlight.
Yeah, so that's pre 77.
Yep. So I'll send you the link on Facebook. Hold on.
Well, gang, I'm going to dip out. She's got plans for me tomorrow, being my birthday, so I'm going to dip out. Y'all have a good night. Thanks
It's
for
already
letting me
tomorrow.
take up space.
Already
It is already tomorrow.
Mikey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
happy
brother,
birthday,
she's-
Minnie Mike.
Happy birthday, brother.
All right, y'all be good. Thank you very much. And
Tito.
every year I pray to get another inch taller, and it doesn't work. But I do get an inch longer, so that's
well,
helpful.
Hey, there you go. You got something, eh?
All right, night, y'all.
Later.
All right, Minnie Mike.
What is it? Who the hell wanting her?
What year is that? Yeah, see, there's nothing on here to tell you what year it is.
So the first version of it was in 71, so 71 to 75.
Yeah, I don't want it. I want the if I can find the 76. But I don't think they ever done a model of a 76. I'm having a hard time with mine.
Jesus, I might have to bid on this. Oh, you can't see that one.
Show us. The cornet. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
What's that?
I mean, I know it's a Johan and all, but 90
No.
bucks?
Oh, crap. That ain't nothing.
Woo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be paying no $90 for a kit.
And for his birthday, this is the one Brian wants. Hold on.
Is that a 70? What is that? My birthday? No, for my birthday, I want that freaking. What is that? That
He wants a 250,
Holden or
yeah.
whatever it is? That's what I
Yeah.
want.
I was thinking more of that one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I want a Marlin. Yes.
I told you I'd trade you one for a Javelin.
Here's that kid I was telling y'all.
Lord, Dart, you got to be
Had to
kidding.
get one.
Can't believe you just sent me that Dart.
I can only imagine what he sent you.
Shit.
You don't want to know. Just put it here. I'll read the meme.
I am not
It
looking
says
at
when she bounces higher than usual and it doesn't go back in, and it's a bent piston rod.
I seen that one.
He said he sent it to you, Jeff.
I
Jeff
ain't going to look at it. My
Jeff
eyes
wouldn't.
not
Jeff
looking
wouldn't
at it.
know anything about that.
Yes, I would. But if, like I said, if the only person that would love the women where I'm from is Gary Ride to Win.
No, Bill, I'm fixing to end it. I'm tired as hell. I would I'd honestly, I mean, I know it's early in the morning, but when I start at like 6 p.m.
Yeah, you've
in
been
the first couple of hours when
Yeah.
when I have a higher view of people actively watching, that would be cool. Because there's a lot of, at that point in time, the chat is active, stream is active.
Thanks. Right now, you've been going 7.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm tired as hell. I'm ready to go eat something and carry my ass to bed. Tired.
Same here.
Mm-hmm. I still got another 6 hours to go.
Where are you at? You're in Canada, right, Gilly?
I'm in Canada.
Yeah, you're in Canada.
It's 11:35 here right now, and I still got to watch Jason's show after
Yes.
this.
Yeah, so you're
West Coast.
Towards the West Coast.
Yep.
Where are you? What province are you in?
I'm in Central, actually.
He's in
right,
Alberta, the
right
province
in the
of
middle of
Alberta.
Canada. Saskatchewan.
Gilly, you're mountain. If you're at 11:45, you're mountain. Because Central, which is where I am, it's already
11:36.
Yeah. Central, which is where I'm at, is 12:36.
12:36.
We don't change.
Yeah, they don't recognize any of our.
Oh, y'all don't do the.
Yeah, we don't change. We don't change nothing. We just.
Yeah, y'all don't have the stupid ass daylight saving time.
What
got.
is what is it? Only back years ago, the Indians, only a white man would think that changing the clock would change the amount of daylight or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they'll only a white
I've
man
always
would,
thought it was.
Yeah.
I'm a cracker.
only a white man would
I've always thought it was really stupid. Why? I mean, people say, well, it was because of the farmers. I don't give a frick.
It was
I don't give a F that there's still the same amount of daylight. I don't care if the sun comes up at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. There's still going to be the same amount of daylight.
Exactly.
But, I work stupid hours. Anybody else
down.
can work stupid hours.
Comes up again, goes down at the same time.
Yeah.
But to get that
It doesn't
to
move,
stay
you
right,
know.
Brian, only a white man could think you could chop a foot of blanket off, sew it onto the top, and think you have more blanket.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But a president did that so people would go shopping more during the day instead of losing them hours there thinking they're getting better deals for
Well,
whatever.
they also say you save energy, but
It's again. Sun goes up.
Yeah.
Sun goes back down. It's still the same. Doesn't change.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the sun don't give a rat's ass
Exactly.
what our clocks have to say about
Oh my
it.
God. I love what the state of New Hampshire did all the way through there on 93 and 89 and 101. We know there's a solar eclipse, but you're not going to park on the highway and get out and linger. Basically, every U-turn is going to be lined with caution. You
just
stop
like-
and pull over, you get out, you're getting a hell of a fine.
I don't remember how many. What was it? Almost 10 years ago, 8 years ago. The other one came through the states. Kind of came. The main part of the eclipse was almost dead over South Carolina, and the people. It's the fucking moon is blocking the sun, y'all.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Right?
I'm like, why? It was, we called it, me and a friend of mine, we called it zombie apocalypse because the zombies were coming out. They were freaking out. It was cool to see, but oh my God.
Get a grip.
Get a grip. Yeah, exactly.
It's something that happens on a regular basis.
Yeah.
No, every
Not
50
the
years.
first time this has happened. It ain't going to be the last time it's going to happen.
Yeah.
It will be for a while.
Magnetic storm that's going to screw with electricity. All it does is
It may be for a while right here, but it happens every so often.
Yeah, it happens every so
They
often.
said the next one would be 2045.
It's
Allegedly, they're
on
supposed
Earth.
to be within the next 50 years.
65 days. The moon and the sun line up.
This is what happens when you put a bunch of
Mars lines
overeducated
up.
idiots with no common sense in charge.
Ding, 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 ding.
You need to make Gilly the Prime Minister of Canada and me the Prime Minister of the United States, as the President of the United States.
Where the hell is Canada?
Me and Gilly will fix it.
No. You don't need to be president of.
I know I
can.
can do better than the idiots we got in office right now.
Oh yeah.
No, because you'd be changing all the damn state names with an R at the end of them.
No, I won't.
California, Arizona, Nevada,
Kansas,
Alabama, Florida,
Oklahoma,
Missouri, Montana.
The first three things I do would sterilize everybody in the state of Alabama, Mississippi, and Arkansas.
Now, don't forget about them web-toe people in Vermont.
Oh, trust me, they're just going to be eradicated. We're sending them all back to New York.
All right, guys, I got to go. I'm tired as hell.
All right, Brian.
All right,
good
night, everybody.
Have a good one.
All right.
Catch y'all later.
Kiss my ass.
Whoever's left in the chat.
Peace out, people.
Boston, Kevin, wow, Bilge. I appreciate y'all hanging out.
No problem.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks for letting me in. Man.
It's always in the it's always in the top of the chat, Gilly. Always there. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. We appreciate you.
All right,
take care, buddy.
We will see y'all next weekend for sure. We'll be here.
All right, y'all take care. Everybody in the chat later.
Bob, Terry 2, Gilly, Fafa. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. And in the chat, Miss Neil. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you next time. Peace out.